Boom, boom, boom. Nuclear, boom. Alright, we're back. We're back? No, we're just starting. Am I comfortable? I'm okay right now. Rubber grapefruit, congrats on first. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I cut a hair or two. I think it looks alright. For now. It'll look better when it grows out, actually. My hair, I thought it was a lot longer than it was. But it was just that the sides of my head were too long. So I chopped them off, I guess. Nuclear power plants aren't supposed to go boom? I think you're building yours wrong, Jack. Finished driving to Tennessee. That is quite far from the Carolina. Shall be known as the Carolina from now on. How long of a drive was it for you? Why'd you go out there? That's a bit of a drive. Yeah, if your nuclear power plants aren't going boom, I do think you're doing nuclear wrong. The boom is the fun part. Possibly the part that creates power. What's up, Jack? How are you doing today? Welcome in, by the way. We're gonna get to nuclear shortly. I do need to fix iron a bit. And make a coal train, maybe? 3 hours to Knoxville. Wife's family. I thought you were driving to Johnny. I thought you were driving to Johnny. I'll see myself out. Does anyone remember Punk'd back in the day? Such a bad show. Fucking great though. Or Jackass. Was it Jackass Johnny Knoxville was on? I think Punk'd was different. I don't think Johnny Knoxville was on Punk'd. I don't remember now. Hey, Google. His name was actually Philip John Clapp. What a fucking name. Jackass in its movies. Who did Punk'd? I have to know. Ashton Kutcher. God damn. Okay, it was Ashton Kutcher who did Punk. I was way off on that one. With running an echo in Lost Epic? That's alright. No worries. You get it? It ain't making you laugh, but you get it. At least, I hope it at least brought a smile. Inside even. Even if it didn't make you outwardly smile. I hope there was like an indoor smile. Doors over there. Leave the keys in the box. Wow. That's one way to tell me to get out. I'll make sure the door doesn't hit me in the ass. Don't worry, Jack. I'm out quick. Johnny Knoxville's Jackass. Punk'd was Ashton Kutcher. I'm gonna say Ashton Kutcher was the butterfly effect as well. Yeah. There's the thing. The butterfly effect. That was a good fucking movie. Don't have any, leave any ass prints on the door, please. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. I wanted to go back because Amy Smart. Alrighty then. I was curious who the co-star was. I saw the image before I clicked on the images and didn't know who it was. I thought it was someone else actually. So, Factorio feels behind when you're watching on your phone. Chat's always behind just because I am so far ahead, Grapefruit. I'm gonna sip my coffee here. We're gonna play the game, I think. Let's do that, actually. I'm gonna make a new save because it's technically not Lazy Bastard Rail World anymore. It is still a Rail World, but Lazy Bastard's kind of done. Our science is moving, so satellite stuff should be available shortly. What do we actually generally do with trees? We have to, like, just burn them, right? Where's the bot network? Put it down. Let's do one over here just to fucking make that shit connect. Let's not. One thing I did know that I wanted to do, I should probably check train stuff. Need more train stuff. Need all of the train stuff. Train stuff is up above. We have 5 stops already. That's fine. A few of these. Let's actually just make this automagic. This is going to be 4 locomotives. And we're going to apply wire here. This is going to be locomotives. If this is less than 10, you were able to activate. What's up, Pixel? How are you doing today? Penny Holocaust for Raining Taco Song. Found a 24-hour long video of it. She'll eventually get bored of that, though. That's a problem. What's up, Pixel? How are you doing today? Probably need to go back to chilling with the in-laws. Wanted to say hi, have a good stream. Happy nuclearing. I'm gonna try to, Grapefruit. I don't think I've done nuclear before, so we'll see how it goes. I don't have high hopes. Honestly. We shall see. I need to add train stuff here. Locomotives, let's go with 10. We're gonna do cargo wagons next. Said you haven't had time for self-care until now? Been busy? Gotcha. Gotta take time for self-care. That is important. Doing alright. I actually did some self-care today. We got a haircut. What is self-care? Jack. You know what self-care is. No. Taking care of oneself is what self-care is. It's important. You gotta do it. I need a wire. This is going to be 4 cargo wagons as well. Also 10. Set that so it can go until there's that many, and then cargo wagon. I need as many of them as I need trains, because all of our trains are only that, basically. We're gonna do the stops. These are or signals, rather. These are rail chain signals. These are rail signals. So these are rail signals. Let's go with 100. With 100 of these as well, the chain signals. And then unlimit both of these. And put in that we want some of those too. 100 of each seems sort of like a lot, honestly, but we ran out last time I was playing. I'm gonna count that as good. I don't care about fluid wagons right now. We're not using them. I guess we do train stops just because we're here. So that is specifically for train stops. I really need more bars. Access to more things. I'm gonna put that green wire. It seems to be the one I use the most here. And then I guess it could still be there. That's fine too. It said rocket launch made you lose interest in your playthrough. What keeps me going? The satellite is going to be something that gives us space science packs, and we need those for a lot of the infinite research. I've also never messed with nuclear stuff at all. And I really want to see what that looks like. We have uranium ore right here. And my power is kind of... Well, it wasn't that bad before. We're running out of coal. I am running out of coal. So currently, I need to increase my power. Just more, kind of, I guess? Just wanting to do more. Set higher things. Eventually, I would like to make a mega base, honestly. I've never done that in this game before. Sort of like Dyson Sphere program, I guess, Pixel. For me, it was, let's see how big we can go with DSP. And then I went there and wanted to keep pushing. I don't know. It is, like Jack said, it is about goals. You've got to make a goal for yourself besides just the end of the game. The end of the game is more akin to the end of a tutorial. It gives you all the tools and you decide how to use them beyond that, I guess. That box of railroad track is right outside of the logistics network. Making the base better and stuff like that too. Classic expanding your reader all over the internet. Yeah. You're bad at setting your own goals? Another way to look at it, instead of, say, setting your own goals, is to find an area of the game that you did not delve very deeply into. And come up with a reason or a thing for why you want to delve deeper into that. Like, part of what I want to do is get to know trains a little bit better. I have set up little networks, and I knew enough this game for my last one to set these up. But trains are still pretty... They're an unknown to me, I guess is the best way to say it. It's something I have a little bit of experience with. I know the basics of how to get them going. I know how to do like stackers. I know how to make unloaders. I know how to make loaders, kind of. But I want to be better at doing those things as well. This is going to be for track. If track is less than... the logistics stuff is something else I want to delve into. Less than 500. Add some. Track. I guess that is kind of like setting one goal as well, technically. Kind of learn. You liked learning about how they work in the game? Yeah. Solar science of like 1K per month? 1K per month? Oh, hey. We did the space science thing. I have satellites now. I need to get coal. I kind of need to get coal. We just pause science, or do we have to unqueue everything we do? feel like we have to unqueue everything we do. Fine. We need to get a coal train going. We could actually unload it over here. Bring it that direction. Which means we're going to be crossing the iron train. If we do that. That's actually something else we need to make is landfill. I need to be able to get access to all of that coal, basically. We'll make landfill first, then we'll worry about it. Satellites! Landfill is just made out of stone. Okay. Per minute. 1K per minute's really high, I think. I don't think I'm anywhere near that for science. I have no idea, honestly, though. Yeah, I'm like 30 per minute if I'm lucky. I am a joke per minute, I think is what I'm at. About. Trains just require learning the signals. That's a lot of it, yeah. And the station names, and there's some other things, I think, personally. You are on about trains and nuclear power right now? Yes. I do want to learn nuclear power. But I want to get other things going before that. I want to get the base a little bit more stable in general before that. And then we'll go into nuclear power once that hits, yeah. 966,000 stone. I think we can make some of that into stuff, landfill. I'm gonna need more than one landfill machine, probably. I feel like we are. Let's just set this down here for now. So it expands the network over here. That steel is fine there. Not actually powering anything. And landfill? I know this is not going to work all that well. Kind of. Still going to do it. Landfill. We can go inserter to box to inserter. Inserter to box to inserter. We do landfill less than 500 on that inserter. They all work that way now, so these will operate if there's less than 500 landfill in there. Then do that. Those will not go beyond 500. I'm not playing peaceful mode, but I do have the biters turned down almost to the bare minimum to still get achievements. Look good today? Thank you, Pixel. Appreciate that. This yellow belt is not working. I should have made higher tier belts as well, actually. I mean, the yellow belt's technically working, but... So... all that with upgrades. basically remove their ability to have any chance to really hurt him. Yeah. They can still activate from pollution. And I have had them attack. But, not by much. That. And then do all of that. Already done. Nice. That stone is almost done. There's still a little bit. All of this is already red. Okay. How much stone is here right now? There's 6.2 thousand underneath you. You're just gonna mine forever, aren't you? Yeah, bucks. Figures. Yeah. That is actually one thing. You asked, like, what pushes me. One thing that pushed me, like, the wrong direction was playing with biters on. I'm not a big fan of the combat in the game. I wanted them on so I could get the achievements. They're just kind of an annoyance I have to go out and deal with when I want to expand mostly right now. But I did not want to have to do much with them, I guess, if that makes any sense. 400 landfill? Artillery solves spiders being much of an issue. Actually, I'm not entirely positive. I kind of think I've never dealt with artillery. I need more toolbar stuff at the bottom of the screen, really. That basically cleaned out what the boxes did have, so they're just delivering to it as they're going. We have some, so let's go look at our coal. Because, yeah, now we're really, really low on power. Why are these off? Why are you not pumping? What? You have water? You have water? Oh, because you're not getting any solid fuel. Yeah, we do need to, power going again. Let's just collect a bunch of that for the moment. We're gonna go get coal. This area just needs to go away. All the normal things in here can just be demolished, whatever. We need a train unload spot. This is a train unload spot. We need coal to go basically this way in. I should have built a stacker in with this. I feel like would have been the play here. It's always so bad. I need everything from the unloader. What all of the stuff over here does. I didn't cut the last part of or I cut the last part of the train track off. Let's try that again. Including the last bit of the train track. I need this to go down for coal. Probably fine, right? Don't kill me. Okay. What possible problem could that cause? I just make an intersection down below it and go out where coal is. Probably fine. It's going to cause so many issues in the future. I have to do it. Okay. We'll have to intersection properly now. Which is a new thing. I have not actually crossed tracks in this save at all. Once I get my base to a more stable point, I would be looking at the amount of production I have and expanding all of that. I'm not quite there yet. We're actually going to feed this from one of the outputs, probably. Come on, little bots. You got this. Go and do your thing. Okay. Is that all of it? Sweet. I don't think we'll need all 3 tracks on the output. We're going to leave them there for now. We need to make a cross. I could literally just cross the trains, but I kind of want to allow them to go whatever direction as well. Simplest answer is that. Oh shit, I forgot. Thank you, Grapefruit. We are crossing the streams. I did not listen. 3? Nah, 2. Then we do 2 there, and that matches. Alright. So that is letting this train in and out, all that. If we want the train coming down this track to be able to go up here, we have to do the thing like this. That would let this train come out and go up if it wanted to. Do we just do that on all 4 corners? Ideally? Go out 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what this can mess up. Get rid of those, so it's just the track. Now the train going down will be able to go to the left now. Train coming back from the left will be able to go down. The train coming from the bottom will be able to go to the left. Awesome. The other part of this this one can go that way. So when it comes out, it can go down. I need to go to the same distance out that I was before. The same thing basically then. Turn those off again. And rotate that. The train coming down can head into this track. Train coming back from the left. No, the train coming from down can head to the left. Train coming from the left can go up. And then we need it to all be properly signaled. This is where I let chat take over. Properly signal this for me. I will be back in 5 minutes. I expect it to be done by then. So, train coming in this way. Need a chain signal here. Do that a few more times, you'll have a really cool spirograph. Yes, that is what we're looking for. Chain signal there, chain signal there, and rail signal out. We're limited by how many spaces we have in the middle. Would we just do that? That can't possibly work, right? Don't stand on the train tracks, probably? I think that is okay, but I need to cut that and that out. I really should pop this down right here so I have it, but then get rid of all the signals on this and put them down again. You're a roundabout intersection person yourself? Yeah. There's merit to that style, and it has reason, and I'm actually completely out of power now. Oopsie. I'm not going to remove any more of these. Get them mixed. What about to nice? You just take more space. Yeah. I need track. My bots are actually working? I thought they'd all be dead, honestly. We have, like, no power, right? Yeah. We have no power, bots. What are you doing? They are apparently dedicated bots. They probably have some power built up in these. And eventually they'll all be dead. Will charge, won't be able to recharge once the battery dies. Current intersection has a throughput of 1 train at a time. I'm kind of thinking that, yeah. Kind of what I was thinking was going to be the result of that. Did you bring me train crack? Yes. I also have a fuck ton of stone and sticks on me. Let's do that with the wood. Then stone I'm gonna go dump. I don't know where all those bots just went, but it's fine. Maybe it's fine. It's fine until it's not. Alright, the stone's gone. Actually, we could burn all this wood. Give us a bit more power for a little while. Not gonna last long, but you do that. Should be aiming for one train in either direction at a minute. Probably will, Jack, eventually, but when I went to Nathu the stream, you jumped up a good system for you Americans. You like strange systems. You like lower bills, right? So how about your landlord lowers your rent, but you need to pay a tip every month. Don't pay enough. Well, you're out. That is a pretty fucked up system. That is not a system I want to be a part of, and I veto this system. I can do that, right? So what do you think of the landlords, right? Some landlords really do expect tips yearly for their work. I've never had a landlord that expected a tip. Not a thing I've ever seen. Luckily. Get rid of that signal. That signal. Nice. We're gonna move that down. Also, them over there. Over there, it's fine. What's up, Gims? How are you doing today? Never had a Lord that's done any work. You know, I think you're onto something, Grapefruit. Okay. But is tax included in rent price? You pay extra for that? Shortish 5-hour nap. What's up, Bisa? How are you doing today? I don't think taxes are calculated in rent for any way. Those chain signals are red. Why is the chain signal red? The tax on rent yet. Shared block with the rail left of it. Shared block with the rail left of it. Like, left of the chain signal is the rail that it's on? Oh, you mean this rail over here probably. Oh, you know what? This is all not cut up. What if this too? Now they're all just blinking red. I can make Christmas lights. What if this? Congratulations, I made it worse. Fair. I think we're gonna leave that right now. It's not good. Only one train can be anywhere in the middle of this at a time. I feel like it's the smallest thing that you can make go every direction, but it's not good. You know. I'm thinking that one overshoots. But what if we do one more space between them? So we take this down by one from where it was. And then we're going to split this and go over one from where it was. And I think this is basically how you come up with the rounded ones. Like I see, or I understand why they become a thing, or why they became a thing, I guess. Might be able to make a small roundabout, yeah. Where's that smoke alarm? Is that because I'm thinking? Is that why you want the smoke alarm? Get rid of all the curves in the middle here. If we do these straight now. We are expanding all of our tracks one wider. We do have the up, we have the over on everything. And coming down here, we go directly into that. Which means we don't actually need the inside of this. I feel like the roundabout is derived this way. If that makes sense. Like instead of the train tracks going directly south, we go off of that one north. This is what I wanted, though. I wanted to understand how they come about. To know them versus not know them or whatever. Rid of that. We're doing this here as well. I want to know the reasoning why instead of just like this is what we work with. Yes, because thinking. Got an extra rail top right? I do. Thank you. We're going to copy this. I'm going to go rid of the signals for now, though. I think this is actually going to be our intersection. So, the train from the bottom. That makes a perfect circle. Giggity. Giggity? No. The band. Can go to any other stop it wants to. Train from any direction can go any way it wants to already here. But what if the train coming up doesn't want to go around, it just wants to go directly over? And same with every direction like that. 1, 2, it's not going to be it. 3. Like that, and then what if we copy this and turn it? I think that's going to be held as signal, but maybe not. So if the train coming up from the bottom wants to go directly up, it just goes around here. That's a pretty quick path. If it wants to go to the left, it can go this way, which would leave this open for another train to come in. I'm not sure if there's stuff in the middle. I mean, it's probably not actually needed. Technically, it will work without it, but is it going to work any better with it? Is there a reason to do this, I guess? Um, signals coming in. Stuff in the middle is just going to cause collisions again, you think? That is very, very possible. We have a chain signal here. Oh, and I can't put chain signals on the corner here. I thought I could. I think I need to expand it one more. Do that. I could just make the circle a thing. I think for now we do. But I think we're going to end up expanding the circles one more time. You go away. Fuck you, tree. Fuck you, tree. We expand it one more time, but diagonally expand it. Increase its footprint a little bit. Trains can't go left on the round. Wait. This isn't roundabout? Holy shit, hold on. I think my issue right now is that I couldn't signal it. This isn't roundabout. Trains can't go left on the round. You expect crashes? You get to wake up. What problem am I trying to solve? Yes. I don't think I'm trying to solve anything right now. I'm trying to create problems, I feel like. Let's take off this top half. I say top half. I mean like diagonal top half, kind of. Like this, and then add an extra track there. Yeah, I would be. That's easy enough to signal. But I want to mess around a little bit more. One space. That's one space. That one too many now? If I go like this, it's just exactly what it was. So that's what I want to do there. And we're going to expand it the same way the other direction. I wanted to hold shift there. I'm going to cut the top portion again off. Diagonally. So that's what we're going to be using. Put this down here. And one spot. One spot. Then I need to get that bottom part out of this. Built it too close. that. And with this, like any roundabout though may also be an issue as he's using the ones. Chain signals to the rescue. There we go. The 1, 2 was normal, but then we added a third. Okay, so we added a fourth. We can go that way. I want to make this track an option and make it all signalable. Part of what I'm doing here. I guess to answer your question of what problem I was trying to solve, I want the bottom to be able to go directly left, and each version or each other side to be able to do that, and make it something that I can actually signal. We'll see if this is going to be it or not. This train can go up. It can go to the right, it can go left. If it goes to the right, it ends up over here. If it goes to the left, it's about to combine there. And then it would need this here. That's for one way out this way. And then coming up to go that way, I need going up to the middle as well. Not to the middle, but to this direction. Then it can continue, actually, so I need to go all the way around, which I think is what that is going to be doing. Let's see if that splits this up if I rotate it. Let's see what this does. It's on the ground. Let's see what this does. They're all green. That seems like a good sign. Nope, that's not how I see it. One of these. So that makes each section of the outside a different color, and then the center is one unique color as well. He's so glad the SV doesn't have trains. What? This is what I was trying to get to. So a train coming from any direction can go nearly directly to any other direction. I just have to fit a large power pole in the middle? Nah, not the middle. We go out here. Don't like that symbol. Seems alright to you, Pixel? Nice. Blue giant section is going to be a problem? Maybe. DSP update March 2025. Space trains. You know, it already added combat. Why not just completely go that direction, right? Section in the middle, you think? I don't think it's going to be an issue. I was thinking of adding this. I could add those back if I want to. It's the Prelude Honkai Star Rail? I don't know what that is. Then it doesn't need to go around if it doesn't want to. It saves a little bit, but uses a little bit more track. And all the things are the same way they were. There's just one more option for them to go through the middle. So now if a train comes in and there's something up here, it can stop here, and a train coming from the south to go north can go that avenue, use the outside curve. I think this is fine. We could expand it one more diagonally to deal with some of the middle stuff. DSP waifu update? Now that is a DSP I can get behind. It's not like this, but it should work. So let me ask you this, Gims. What is it that you do not like about this? The middle? You think as you have high train throughput, most of your trains are just going to take the roundabout anyway? Most of the trains will probably take the roundabout. I suspect that's probably true. Only one train can take any of the other tracks at a time. Any direction, you mean? Oh, the track's in the center? Only one can be in the center, yeah. Let's do this. We're going to come back to this later. But for now... I'm going to put that in there. I did not add the power poles, which is fine. Well, fuck that cliff in particular. Trains in the middle, one can start roundabout. The trains will end up getting forced on the roundabout because more direct routes will be blocked. Put it to use. I mean, there's probably other ways as well, to be perfectly fair. I do not know what the other ways are. Well, like, there's the theoretical crap. You don't have to do everything real world or whatever. Probably. How big is that print? If we stand here, we want it there. So everything from the power pole. Everything from that power pole up top and then down to the bottom left. Deleted. To go a little bit more than that, we're going to go these signals. Hey, fire for 31 months. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing today, Fire? Thank you again for shutting them out. Hear me out. What if you made a spreadsheet? A spreadsheet would probably do it, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down? Roll this way. Probably fine. What's up, Fire? How are you doing today? That is theoretically around a year-ish. I do believe. We'd have to redo the connections, but that should be fine. Not quite a year. 5 more months to a year. There we go. That's something different. Like that. We're going to connect this. That way. This will just work. I'll have to redo that one. Means that one will just work. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think this is enough space to get over and everything, yeah. Shit. Hammer time! Telling me a train can't just move over one track side? Is that a real thing? I've reinvented the clover, basically. That's fine. We'll go back here. Lovely, I don't think is the word I would use for it. That's kind of silly. There we go. It's much more than needed, but whatever. I guess it's not actually much more than needed because of the way that the game does trains, but... I was warned that putting tracks this close together, I was going to regret it. Seems to actually be the case. It's fine. I can do a little bump out? That's a large bump out? I can do a little bump out? That is indeed a real thing? I don't know. With the ghost real painter thing, you can R to give you different options. No regrets. I was trying the R thing. It was not working. Although, you know... I think that's gonna be what we want to. How you doing today, Fire? How's everyone in chat? How are you? Let's not look at the screen today. Let's just assume the game is going just fine. One more. That is smaller, at least. You like smaller? It's just a little bit of a pregnant track. It's fine. Smaller? What's up, Benji? How are you doing today? That's smaller? Yeah. Now what part of it? Fire? I don't know what you're talking about exactly. Couldn't sleep? Oh, that sucks, man. Well, if you couldn't sleep, at least you get to be here, right? Oh, that smaller is better. Yeah, that's probably not what she said. I don't think that would be what she said either. If you ask me. Oh, fuck. Now I have to do that down here, too. Go out. We go 1, and then we come back in. And we can come back in without a roundabout there. Really not that bad. I'm going to put that between the signals there. Will it reach all the way across? No. What about... outside of the signals on each corner. And do one over there. Need to do one south as well. Small as you're gonna get, yeah. Let's increase the distance all the way down to the corner between the tracks. I could also do that. That's fine. I'm okay with the bump out for now. Ultimately, we're going to go get coal at the moment anyway. Is what we're actually headed to do. One thing this does mean is I am going to get rid of one of the old track things. Also, fuck these trees. Sorry, nature. Get out! Am I even that sorry for nature? Not really at this point. Nature can kind of fuck off. I'm being for real. It gets in the way of factory. Gets in the way of factory. It could just fuck off. Exactly. You got it. Let's do this. That's where we're going to start this thing. Right there. We go one power pole length. Stop. Go out to here. Go back. Now, this is going to be dumb. Is the power pole... Oh, it is centered. That's in the track. That's not. That's not. That's not. That is in the track. So 1, 2. Technically, that counts as center. We need rail signals. I'm going to go in the second side of the power pole on these. Like that. Take all of this. Do relative, and we drop the width by 2 to 30. But I like that being set on the left. We're going to put a 2 here, I think. So we have the open spot on the left and create blueprint. This could just be deleted. This is in fact just not good ever. How many R's and L's are in parallel? Parallel? I had it right. Thank you. Alright. I never know what's doubled there, because language. Parallel tracks is now a thing. We can click, hold down shift, and run to the left. Then wait for our bots to catch up. I'm actually going to go out to the coal and come up to meet this once we get past the uranium. Shit, the bots are done already? Already done. We can go back to this. Usually put 2 L's at the end if you don't think about it, but you know what's wrong. Funny how the fingers work on their own. Yeah. Uranium poisoning incoming? That's not a thing. I'm almost positive I've like literally run over uranium in this game. I do want to get past the uranium. That's probably close there. Looks like you have them well trained. We gotta have a conversation fire. Need Hot Pocket mod? Disagree. What does the Hot Pocket mod do? I need to go south from here to get to the coal? What if it's directly? Uranium in your pocket damages you? I see. Why would I want this to be a thing? Confused. Now, how do we get... I wanted to zoom in without going away from this. I could literally just do that, actually. I don't like it, but we're going to do it for now. I'm out of rail. So for now, let's go back and get some more. Get that good fuel out of here. Put the wood in. Let's go. Wait, isn't there a way to tell the train where to go? Hold on. Stop names, open location and map. At station, schedule fuel. Shift or control. You can tell it where to go. You can actually tell it where to go. On the track and the train map. Isn't this the train map? Schedule? This is not the train map, is it? Ah, control click. Ah, there it is. Temporary. It is control click. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Don't mind everything being dead. This is a side effect of not having any power. We can jumpstart it with trees anytime we want to. This is actually why we're out getting coal right now. Fine. Let's actually... Can we just cancel all the science? Stop everything from running eventually? Alright. Don't quite have enough power. I needed railroad track. Not much there. Luckily, we have a second source. And eventually, things will just back up on the way. We won't need to worry about power much. We make track over here somewhere. We do not have a lot of it here, though. Alright. So I have actually run almost completely out of coal, is what's happened here. Everything is stopped at the moment until we get coal. We're not going to have enough train to do this, actually. Let's, for now, disassemble the way out. Salvage it to make the way back. We'll go out of one train or something. this is fine. May in fact not be fine. I was able to complete the game. We got the achievement for not having the solar panels. That's actually something I could do now. Set up solar panels. I would need to power their production by getting power back online anyway. Why would I want to? Valid point. Oh God, we're gonna stop all of this too. We have enough in place so that I will be able to put it back when we get there. I'm just gonna head directly down. I don't think I left bots behind, right? No, alright. So we need to find this coal. Basically unbury it from all these fucking trees. We need to be able to mine the coal. And I want to put enough ground stuff down to connect the coal that's over here as well. Don't know if I have enough to actually do that. What's the foundation shit called? Oh, did I have gravity yet? Landfill. That is at least enough to mine it, probably. Kind of a thing that I wasn't sure if we would have enough for. Okay. Oh, nope, we ran out there. That's fine. Gravity? We mine to the left. Right there-ish. I'm not sure what I said, Gims. I may have said it. I don't know what it was that I said. Can I feel the gravity of the power situation? Yes, in fact, we have none. Is the gravity of the power situation. I could just belt all of this back. Maybe. I don't know if I have that much belt. I wish when you controlled V, you would actually go back to the blueprints that you were pasting before, instead of what have you actually copied last. Like that. There's one space of water in there? You bastards. This is fine. I'm going to see if we have any more landfill, and I'm going to down all of these trees. Do your thing, bots. We're going to be a tree-powered civilization up until we get coal running again. One other thing I could do, possibly. This is a mini train loader. Could actually come up a bit, I think, on the tracks. just go directly into that is probably fine. Wait a second. That is technically the wrong track for this. Do that. So how much distance? I think it's 2 tracks worth between the tracks now. Open this up. Mini trains. That would be 2 tracks between the tracks. So the track coming down now is going to be directly on top of me. Mini train loaders, so need the track to come down here and make a loop and go back up that way then. I think. Is that enough space for a loop? Put this down, hope for the bus. I guess. Oh, enough space for a loop. Don't need to go directly to the thing. We can. That's the most direct way to get back, actually. Why didn't I just, like, put the station on the track? I did. I wanted this to be the track back. So when I put the track in place, once the base is running and I put the track in place, it'll be coming down and into this, and then go like that way. But now the train there and sits there. We just have to eventually get the train full of stuff, specifically coal. Do that for now. That'll at least connect this. And then I need to connect these up to that with beltage. Enough to... go around that fucking water? Like this. Can actually go over a few more. That'll go and load the train once we get a little bit of power out here. We kind of need a lot of power. That's a lot of miners. We're on this cross country. It's a temporary thing. And as a no one power thing to rule them all or whatever. Coal mining is kind of going to be a big deal in the future. Maybe. I'd rather not have a one power line that follows the train tracks be the only way to power it. We can go dump trees into the power over here to get it jump started again. And hopefully that'll give us some coal in that train, theoretically. I do have trees to make all of these boilers go. I had trees to make some of those boilers go. So that's giving us some power there. Do that for those. That'll help a bit. I'm gonna suck this off this belt here. So we have more in our inventory again. I'm gonna go burn that for a while. It is still not nearly what we actually need, but I'm hoping that'll last long enough for us to at least get whole train going and more track made. Basically, that should theoretically be a jump start for us. Hopefully. In the train thing, we go down here and we control click. Path. Fuck it. Drive it. Alright, we will press left and then we drive it. There. Didn't know there was a path. Didn't know how to take it. We are here. We are, in fact, mining coal, so that's working. This doesn't have power. Now it does. Although it doesn't matter because we need that to be out of there or whatever. We want to at least hope this works until this train is full. Well, okay. That's done. Oh no. What did you do? Not bad. Not bad, Gims. Add fuel to this train. This is true, technically speaking. We're going to jump into this train. We're going to take this. Wait, that's not how that works. Control, click. There we go. That is what I am doing. That is true. Where did that train just go? Oh no! Mistakes were made. I had this mislabeled because I forgot to name the thing something else. Oopsie. So we could load the train back up from thing. That is going to take a while. I have an idea. We can make this just another iron train, probably. Load it up. with iron so they can leave. We need to go copy the recipe of an iron train. How are you doing today, Saku? Welcome in. So that will do the iron things. Build shift while copying trains. It doesn't copy the name unless you check the box. Oh, train stations. Hold shift when copying train stations. I think the problem is that station is part of the blueprint now for iron, or for the loader. I just copied. Hold shift when I do it. Okay. Be fine. That train waits there for now? How much is less than this? I think I could do those again. I don't know. While it's doing that, go to the blueprint and uncheck the box. That's a good idea. Mini trains. So right click this. What would the box be? String, upgrade items, entities, create copy, new contents, delete, name. Interesting. It's not exactly what I wanted to have. Thought it would be here. Edit label, description, icons. Nothing either. I feel like it's a problem that we can deal with later. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Fuck, that train's full too. Go away. We should have enough loading spots for iron. This isn't too bad, maybe. One more, and then we'll come up with a different solution. Also, get that out of my inventory. It's not going to take long for this to fill either, is it? Well, we definitely know, for one thing, it will be a while before I am worried about running out of iron. That is a thing that we can confirm here. See, where did that iron one go? Those are just lining up now. Some of them are being unloaded too. So eventually some of these will actually wait to be loaded. There's 2 spots there. I don't know if that's how it works. What? We do have an empty box. We have an empty box. We have multiple empty boxes. A lot of empty boxes. Okay. You're making progress then. Soon. Yeah, soon. Might be running into a few complications today. We got all the iron off of this. Holy shit balls. That's like an entire train full of iron. Almost. Alright. Go away. You'll go do iron things too. Only as complicated as I make it? I can make things pretty fucking complicated when I have no idea what's going on. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, can I make things complicated. Coal unload base. Big addition is empty cargo. Bring it out. And we have coal going out of the belts. You can shift click stations on the train map to add them to the schedule without the drop down. Thank you. You're gonna need at least, actually only probably 2 of these right now. I'm buying a couple then. Buying those, we'll run this then. Move them that way. And that one's gonna go there. I think we're gonna run this one into that one. We're gonna run another line here. That second line is going to be for this. The first one is going to be for that. Which those are going to go up and turn our boilers all on, hopefully. We still have a lot of work to do to get the trains to coal working properly. But this is definitely a step in the right direction. As all of the bots come to adjust all of my inventory things and whatnot. The coal, or iron ore rather. Oh, I don't think the bot army is quite done with me yet. There's a question. Why aren't these turning on? It's a burner inserter? Can the burner inserter not grab the fuel? I thought the burner inserters were able to grab fuel. Very confused. You got enough fuel when you first put it down to grab, you think 2 items before running out, so if you ever run out of fuel, they can run out? Gotcha. I was unaware. I did not know that was a thing. Fine, I think this is the only burner inserters we had left in the base. Man, are they bringing me a bunch of shit, eh? I cannot tell. Alright. Power is at least starting. Now? If belt is more than a yellow that is not backed up, it's too fast for them, so they'll try to grab shit and failing to burn their own power. Jesus Christ. So burner inserters are really only useful in the beginning. I almost thought burner inserters for this type of application would be good later on as well, but I guess if the stuff's stacked up, maybe it's better then too? I don't know. We have landfill and stuff. Let's go... gotta find a way through and then go connect our coal train now. We need fail safes. Gotcha. That is not something I built in at all. We're gonna go right there as well. Our oil stuff is going. I feel like I want to put an invert priority on this. Of that, and then drag coal down here. We need to go get more coal, actually. Exit that. Manual the train. How bad of a driver can I be? How the fuck am I supposed to get to this? Oh, I literally can just go straight there. Don't hit me, train. Thank you. Ideally, that goes down. Control click over here and bring it to us. Look at that shit. Wait. When you control click, it goes to not manual anymore. Okay. We can build track out in front of us while we drive. This is kind of cool. Good. I'm gonna undo that a little bit. I like using shift to zoom in and out, but when you have a blueprint on your mouse and it's part of a book, it scrolls through the stuff in that book instead of zooming. And I don't know. That's gotten me multiple times. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole thing. Well, I hold shift when zooming. I was holding shift for the blueprint. It just happens to be that I was continuing to hold it down as the thing. Rebind it? I might. I'm probably just going to learn to be better about that. Is the plan, I think, probably. Get better. I'm going to try some of that good stuff that people are always talking about. If I can get some of the get good, yeah, that stuff. Then I'll just be better at that. Yes. It's a very slow way of doing it. Oh no, I'll do that one. For this, we're going to try to put this into place. I think the red thing there. Why would that not work? Oh, because I messed up the turn somewhere. Messed up the turn there. That's fine. Let's do this. Get rid of what's there. I know it's supposed to link up like that. We'll put that into place. Make that connect. Then going down, you want to add the stuff. Fine. I didn't really need a roundabout here, I guess, honestly, but fuck it, now we got one. That's how that works. Going down, I didn't really have those printed at all. I almost think it's better if you go without the train, kind of. Last one needs to disconnect, actually. We stop there on the way back. I do want to add a loader to this. Actually, gonna go back here even. Stacker, not loader. Stacker's the thing that I was trying to come up with there. It is for coming in from the top, right? Going out of the bottom, yeah. Going out of the bottom. Wait, nope. Ah, you're right. I needed to flip it. Now it would be going out of the bottom. Okay. Thank you. I do need enough space for the exit of this loader to also get over to the entrance of the train stop. I think we need to go... But if I get rid of that one signal, I can put it just here. And then make the thing deal with it, whatever. And it is chain signals. It is in the correct orientation now to go down? Yeah. So we're just going to take from there. And then we need to come over and go up, which we have plenty of room for now. Perfect. Not enough track. We need to go get more track. We're gonna bring the train down here. Just to make it go. So I can get to it. Will the train go backwards? Path. Okay, so no, it won't. I can make the train go backwards though, right? I can do it manually? I thought so. And if I go around the roundabout like that, enough space for it to turn? I need to be holding left, I think? I don't think it's enough space. All the way back. Just... Yeah, no path. Not enough room. Alright, fuck it. Get rid of it at the moment. We're just going to put a locomotive over here. Need it back into the roundabout. Oh, that would have worked. Yeah. I can go straight through this. Shit. Leave it there. We are out of coal again, but stuff is running-ish. We need track. Bots. Do your thing. I'm kind of surprised things are still running. I would have assumed I was out of power again. We're not even that underpowered at the moment. Nuclear? Do we get this fixed? Soon. I want to get the satellite made. Hooked up. And I want power to be stable again at least. And then nuclear after that. We should have an entire army of bots coming down for us right now, I think. Can you see bots on the map? Yeah, there we go. Oh, my bots army. Bring me all this shit. I can actually see really well here where the Roboport coverage is, too. Is that a thing? It is. If I had, like, one in the center over here... God. The one thing I do need for nuclear is... Corvarax enrichment process. I don't actually know what this does, but it's nuclear stuff. It's probably good. I don't want to resume it yet, though, until our power is just completely resolved. Once we get power completely resolved, we'll actually do the Corvarax stuff. It's good. I was assuming it was. You unlock it a tier of science after you unlock all of the other things. So I assumed that was something that was necessary. As I dribble water all down my shirt. Fantastic. Da, da, da. I am an adult. Where? Bots, you done? Actually, bots are done. Cool. This, I did want one other thing here. When they unload coal, we're going to add a splitter here. Kind of a waste to come from beyond the split, but it's not really a big deal, I guess. This train is going to be powered on the coal that it provides to the base. Ideally. Alright, let's get back out here. This is pretty sweet. Take that train back, put down all of this track. Don't think we need this to go just directly down. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. It would have probably been fine. Might have technically been a shorter path even. But not worried about it. We have one before that too. So now the train path is complete. This is not copper load. This is coal load. Hopefully there's no copper trains coming here. Oh, no, because copper's on a separate network still. This is just mixing iron And coal in a moment. 2 iron loads there. 2 iron. No, we have an iron unload and we have a coal unload. I do need a second iron unload because I want to feed steel separately from the normal iron that we have. Mix iron ore and coal in a furnace, you get iron. Yes, but if you mix them on a train track, you just get confusion or something. It doesn't work the same. That's more signals down here. For ease of use and whatnot. Or something, probably. For trains to be leaving with. Then I think we just set up coal trains, right? Like, get a couple of them going here. Add station, it's going to be coal load. Your weight condition is going to be full cargo. Slight big problem with this, but that's a problem for future. What's the slight big problem with this? Tell me now so I don't have to think about it in the future. I'll see it when I see it. Yeah, but just tell me now. I would rather know ahead of time. I know part of the problem is I'm using the track to just go into roundabouts for things. This will work for now. Yeah, but what's the problem that future ilt's gonna have to deal with? That's what everyone wants to know right now. Full cargo. You said it's a big problem? I'm assuming it's because I have the iron and the coal mixed. It's easy to fix problem once it happens. I see. 4 to 6 hours away. Maybe more depending on how slow I play. So I just play really slow and I don't need to worry about it then. Oh, I don't actually need to get in this. I was thinking get in case it takes off. Coal load until full or inactivity for 5 seconds. Add station, coal unload until empty. I think that's how I do the other trains. Iron unload until empty. Iron load until full or inactive. Unload until empty or full or inactive. Watch the train go. I wish I could see. Yeah. I don't have a radar there anyway. Coal is going out to base. Train is coming back. Put a radar out here. I do have a radar here now, yeah. It is full, so it's going to take off. Can I shift copy here? We have to be next to the thing. I don't know if that shift copied or not. Iron load and unload, so it did not work. Once the coal train gets back here, I'll just do that because it'll be easier that way. It's probably almost back already, or will be soon. We need to add a little bit of fuel into this. Copy and load. That's a coal train. We have multiples going now. Sure. Look at this, get brave and shit. 50, 50, 50, 50. And did that kind of quick. Oh. Good train. No collisions. With each other or with me. Now I need to fix the coal mine. I knew this was something that I was going to have to do. That little bit needed fix. Now that can go as well. I can put miners down on that for more stuff, and then we have to also mine like over here and up there. Eventually we fill in the entire world, right? With, like, stuff. Oh, you bastard. There's one spot of water right there. We got out of hand. Go back to base. Grab more landfill. Don't run me over. Take me to base. Mine a rock. I could have got the landfill stuff from a rock? I could have got the stone to make the landfill stuff from a rock. It's easy enough to get back to base. And get back to Roboports. Stone from landfill, yeah. They'll just bring me all the stuff I need. Fine. Be faster, too. Do that. But walk over there without leaving the network. So that they don't stop bringing me stuff when I want it. I think that's an empty space of networks there. I can do a phone soon too. Just literally... There's fine. Now I can walk all around the base without running quick flies. Means all the bots can just keep going. We have 400 logistic bots. Most of them are just sitting there. That's fine. Stone from landfill. I still haven't handcrafted more than 104 items, actually. I am still on that limit. My balancer here is all screwy. That's like one of my earlier balancers. There we go. Theoretically, that's better. That's the good way of doing it, right? Think. What are you bringing me? Belts? That's fine. We've wasted 2 belts? We wasted a lot of belts. Which ones? You mean these ones over here? 3? Yeah, there's a lot of wasted belts. It's fine. No sense crying over wasted belts. I'm gonna go mine the last of the coal. The entire bus are like 6,000 wasted belts. True. Belt hype. You fucking got it. You fucking got it. Loving the belts. And the belts love me back. Technically, I have one more path that can head up here, and we have enough mining to do probably another path worth of mining. I'm gonna bring this down for now. Part of what I actually needed was landfill for that little fucking spot. So that'll be all covered, and then make everything even. Shit. Of course, that brings that back, so I have to go back into here and find that again. The other belts are not even full. Give me some time. They'll eventually be full. Maybe. Do the belts want to be full? Have you asked yourself that question? I guess technically, have you asked the belts that question? Even better question. Can do that, so I can load that way. There's no power on that miner. I've got that whole thing. We need this whole thing. Full belts are better for UPS, FPS? Yeah, I won't have that issue for a long time. Yes, they do, and yes, you have. I don't know. Have you, though? Like, have you really? With all of that in, I can do this then. I kind of want to just do that. That's just working already. I'll need to add a belt up top. It's fine, get rid of the tree. Trees kind of saved me when I had no power, honestly. Not all trees are bad, I've found. Must be a mistake. There's a glitch in the Matrix. Gotta stop you guys for a moment here. I have to... do that? I think the whole patch is mined. I don't know. I'm really bad at like mass mining. That does need to be able to run. This is kind of a weird mining spot. It's split with a lake in the middle, I guess. Seems to be a lot of fucking coal going into boxes. What are the biters claimed at first? Biters can't claim anything. They don't have those rights. Listen, when we landed here, we took all the rights of the biters away. We've claimed this for America. Fuck. People look America. Thanks, Jack. That is definitely where my mind went with it. You're not even wrong. I'm gonna hijack a ride back to this. Hop in the train. Oh, I said the entire coal is mine, but I can't just claim it. You need to ask consent or something. I'm on to you. I'm accepting of this. That's fine. Let's see. That's fine. Make those all the same train. I do need to go get some green fuel. These are going to be powered off of coal, so... Good boxes of coal over here, actually. What'd I do? 5 trains? Wait, I can do this, actually. Okay, that last 14 go in there. That last 4 wood can go in there. On the edge of your seat, this will be interesting. This is too many trains. They are going to back up along this roadway. I'm starting 5 more. There's 1 in transit now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here and here at most. Calling the roadway? Road, rail, whatever. I do have signals all along my track now. More trains won't help if you're load limited. That's true. It won't help right now because I'm going through the coal so fast on the unload spot. Eventually, this is like more buffer, maybe? Eventually, they'll all be sitting here loaded, waiting to unload. I do want more of them, but maybe we take those 3 away. That's fine. They'll burn that. Really good if you have everyone waiting at the unload? Well, that's why I have the stacker here. I don't have a lot of extra space in the stacker. Is that the issue? More than the stacker can handle. That's what I have to watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't I go into this and limit this to 9? And that means only the stacker can fill up then? I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. Railway, roadway. We can only have so many. Huh. Railway for trains, roadway for. 1, 2, 3. Way, yeah. Like, way the fuck out of here. Alright. We'll see if anything dies. We'll go make progress and stuff. It's fine. Our power is technically high enough for what we need now. So we need to do Corvarex. Engage the science! And then all of a sudden power isn't good enough. And power is out. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. Same mindsets. Don't engage. Coal is okay right now. Or not coal. Oil. The liquid coal. I need another... look what I've done with the iron down here. I need another iron unload. I think we take this one and flip it down. And we make steel down here. Leave this iron for that. Still 220,000 iron here somehow. We are getting that stuff down here now. Nice. Alright. Oh boy. Wait. Why can't you go in there? Shouldn't this train be able to go? Oh, it did. Is there a way to split that up? I don't think it's worth it, probably. Technically, we probably could. It's not worth it. Unless the signal change takes a while for them to recalculate paths. Gotcha. Alright. So let's do unloader down here. I keep thinking there's like really far south. Blue belt steel for not steel. Blue belt electric furnaces for steel go to like 72, somebody was saying the other day. I'm at 33 right there. We need double this distance. Because eventually I want to be able to get there. $24 times 1, 24 times 2, 24 times 3, 24, 48, 72. I'm going to kill all these trees. And I'm going to see if underneath this oil is going to be enough space for what I want to do. Also I can re-enable that. I think trees are going to be trash. As well. You know, use beacons like a sensible person, but that takes power? It does. I shouldn't even be considering steel right now. I just want the second train stop for iron. I want iron to be able to flow properly. And I guess I don't really need that much more because these are already full. And actually steel's full, but we did have science stop for a long time. Just start all of those. So the science goes. We'll do satellite thing, and then we'll do nuclear. Assuming we don't run into any other issues between then and now. Satellite thing, and then nuclear. Take one box specifically for trees. Anything else can go over here, which is, I guess, the bringing trees there, which is fine too. Hey, thank you, Caesar. How you doing today, man? Welcome in. Are y'all up with me now? I feel like the bots are just done with me now. Alright. Yeah, what's going on, Caesar? How's your day going? We're gonna go look at hooking up satellite to go into this to make science. How doth satellite work? It is just something that we make to put into that thing. Takes radars, accumulators, solar panels, which are all things we don't have. Being done this way anyway. Solar panels and accumulators. Solar panels are fucking easy. Okay. We're gonna make those in the mall. We have the bots deliver them. Not exactly how I want to do it. All of those things are on the bus, so we just make them here. It's fine. What's the other part of that? Radars. Iron plate, gear, and circuit. Copper plate, steel, electronic circuit, iron plate, battery. I really want this to be like there. takes low density structure and it takes rocket fuel anyway. Which are the two things coming off of that belt. Oh, rebooted? Nice. Welcome back there, Caesar. How are you doing today, man? So that'll get this started with a couple of things. We need blue processors up here to go into it. I'm gonna do that. And actually, if we do that, does that connect? It does. Perfect. I'll get those into that as well. Belt with bus belt. Things of Tectonica. Fuck. Now you have to work for a bit? Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fair. Idea. Why not combine the blue circuits in that into this, right? Bring the blue circuits down there. Bring these down there. Okay, that was supposed to be there. Fucking low density structure. It is annoying. Why combine them? Rocket wants as many low density structures as it can get. That's fair. Rockets do use a lot of parts, I guess. And it's only a 3-second crafting time and everything. The speed's a little bit lower though, because I put productivity modules in this. Basically because of Jack. It did have monorails when I played, Caesar. I didn't see a point of the monorails, if I'm being perfectly honest. I need a junk box up here. Basically for that crap. I mean, I did use them because they were in the game, so I wanted to try them out. But in general, it didn't feel like I ever needed them. Transport resources from far off mines. I just used belts, and I never had to mine that far away. Deleting or duping items, that was a thing. I don't remember exactly how it worked or why, but there were bugs with the monorails when I played. A lot of those I feel like went away, though. They fixed the majority of the bugs with it that I knew of. Yeah, they were a thing. I didn't, like I said, I just didn't see much of a use for them. I can only go to 216. Okay. I'm actually going to get rid of this and put a temporary dump box here. What I could actually do is make that a yellow. make it only low density structure, and then eventually, like, if I ever expand the network out here, it'll go away, but until then, it's fine too. When you delete things, they go away. That's how that works. Is it? Really? You could have fooled me. Hey, we got Corvirax. Yeah, I used the monorail in one spot just to use the monorail. They've added in Tectonica extra bases that weren't in the game back when I played, and I have not explored to find them yet. I don't know if they're a lot further away or not, but I felt like when I was playing there wasn't much use for them, honestly. There's tons of stuff far out. I also... You got lost? There's a lot of people that get lost playing that game. I never did. I didn't think it was that bad, but I don't know. What does this take? 100 solar panels, 100 accumulators. 5 radars. Let's do... Solar panel, accumulator, radar. Let's take a break, and then when I come back, I'll decide what I want to do. You got lost? Oh. You don't like the mole? It's not OCD friendly, I guess? I don't want it, no. It's not something I have to struggle with. But that sucks. I do like the mole. I feel like the mole is fantastic. Nee! What's up, Shadow? Oh, man. What a fucking day. I like the mole because it is like super quick mining. Eventually there are bigger heads that the mole gets where you can mine out a lot more at a time. You also eventually start making coolant so that you can mine constantly without overheating. Look at fish in the rocket. I have done that achievement before, actually, Shadow. We're going to be launching satellites with rockets from now on. I actually only need a few achievements left. I don't have that many. We did shoot a train up with the first rocket, actually. The one that we used to complete the game. We just put a train in it. Actually, yeah. So long and thanks for all the fish is already there. Have I launched White Science? I don't know. I don't know. If there's not an achievement for it, probably not. I honestly don't remember entirely how White Science works. I want to say the satellite goes up, the White Science comes back down and gets unloaded out of here. If memory serves correctly, but I don't know if that's true. Tool air to make clean lines. Yeah, I ended up just mulling kind of everything everywhere. If you just mine like everything all of the time, all over the place, everywhere, you don't need to worry about lines. There's not, however, you can automate fish that way. Dolphin sending back for science or something? Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. Have you considered... I'm waiting for it, Chris. Could be a overspray man for sure. Overspray man? I'm not sure what you mean, Caesar. With the mole. I see. I don't have that much more space till we hit the mines. Yeah, I just mined everything. Yeah. So between Lima and Victor in Tectonica, the first two bases, my main playthrough where I went the furthest and I had like 10,000 extra cores at in-game and stuff like that, I emptied out an entire like swath of area between it. There was an entire bus there. Um, I had my entire production for literally every building between those. Need it 10 grid tall, no more. 100 deep, no more. Oh no, man. Yeah, I'd fucking take it out, put floor down, and hope you took out enough. If you didn't take out enough, just take out more. Just take out everything with Tectonica. Yeah, it's all gone. How's my science? We only have one thing that isn't. That's fine. I'm going to take a break. Should have a while ago. Chris, what have I considered? Or what have I being asked if I've considered? Uh, Also, how are you doing today, Shadow? Welcome in, by the way. How does stream look today? It seems like it's doing all right. Yeah. I changed some settings in OBS, and I don't know if they've had any effect or if they even do anything, really, honestly. Have you considered, right? I think I'm going to go eat an apple, walk around for a minute. All right. And then we'll automate this stuff for the thing. It's doing 8. All right. Okay. I was assuming either that or it was a typo, and I wasn't sure. Um, we'll see around 4 hours. Yeah, I'm assuming the 4 hour thing is still going to happen. I is young speak for all right. I see. That's why I didn't understand it. How do you understand that, Fire? You're older than me. Just by a couple dozen years. You're well versed in young speak. I see. You do have kids in your house, right? I believe. I don't know. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. Go eat an apple and walk around for a minute. 8 is from the 80s or 90s. I see. I'm from the 80s. All right, Chris. Let me know what I've considered when I come back. I'll be back. punctuation in text considered mean? I don't think it's considered mean. Get a few hours of sleep. Alright, fire. Go sleep. Wife was telling you some younger people now consider it offensive or something. Seems a weird concept to me. Did not think you've seen it used in such a way. Me neither. They really want people to write like this with no structure to the sentence, so you have to guess what it is without any consideration. Let's eat grandpa is a classical example of why commas save life. Yes, commas are not strictly punctuation, but they usually serve similar purpose. Come around eventually, maybe. That is a good example of when you should use punctuation, yeah. I also wonder where your wife heard that. And if it was a reliable organization or not, to be perfectly honest, Angie. I do trust that your wife heard it. But the source of where she heard it makes me question it a bit. Possibly. I don't know. Alright. The reason I say that is I think some things get spread around that aren't necessarily true. Like, oh, the younger generation this, oh, the younger generation that. I heard once that it was considered rude to think I stopped use the thumbs up symbol in text and things like that, but it was apparently some news article from some rude yeah, I know, rude to think. I know, I stopped. I realized when I stopped myself there. There's a news article that somebody had read. And I don't know if anyone actually thinks that it is rude to use a thumbs up symbol. Or if it was just somebody writing a news article that decided to say that that's what people were thinking. Makes me question it. We're going to have let's do this. This needs iron and batteries. Brought over. Iron is way the fuck over there. Bingo. Rude, I guess, kind of. It does make me wonder if Chris was going to say something rude. And that's why he decided not to say anything? To be perfectly honest, was something I was considering. Then we have iron. We do have batteries on the bus, I think. Okay. Apparently, if thing isn't down, it just goes underneath that. Okay. The batteries is over on one of these. Let's go down and find them. It's such a waste. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's boss. Perfect. Fucking go. So this is going to be batteries for that. Such a waste? Must be why you're using all those belts. That was from a post on Threads. What is Threads? Probably not the most reliable. She also said she saw someone talking about the thumbs up being rude too. Maybe it was the same kind of, or maybe it was the same people even then, didn't she? But what is Threads? That one I have not heard of actually yet. It's gonna be all we need for these. Oh, Facebook competitor to Twitter. I see. I got rid of Facebook a couple of years ago. I didn't realize they were doing anything new except for shoving more advertisers at people. That, and then we're gonna make accumulator path, not accumulators. The other one that we need, we're gonna make up here. Facebook in 2015. That's 9 years ago. That's a long time. You know, probably somewhere between 4 to 6 years ago I stopped Facebook stuff. I don't exactly know when, if I'm being perfectly honest. We'll turn this back on too. So rocket fuel can flow. Flow, rocket fuel, flow! Ooh, we're getting low on petroleum, kind of. Maybe just low on oil, even? Yeah, low on oil. That... I do not anymore have a proper buffer on oil. Maybe we're just running out of oil. Let's go... Well, there's all my iron dying again. Solar panel stuff, I think, is what I wanted to do. Yeah. We're not at any of that stuff. You used to use Reddit till some last year when the CEO went kind of nuts. I actually just joined Reddit last year. Or maybe the year before. I might have been on Reddit for a couple of years now. It was quite a while, though, between when I... Like, it was semi-recent when I joined it. Tried to find a single... Single thing it did to create value in your life over 5 years and couldn't find one. Reconnecting with old, people I used to talk to type of thing was about the only thing I think it ever did. Reconnecting with people that I used to talk to was definitely something that Facebook did, though. I did not meet people, but maybe I met some people on Facebook even. There were people from like high school and things like that that I would not have connected with again if it wasn't for Facebook. We're gonna do long-headed inserters out for these. But I don't think that was a strong enough reason for me to be using it. Because after a while, when those initial, like, oh, we connected, Rush died, I wasn't really enjoying it anymore after that, I guess. I don't know. Do that. Next that way. Yeah, we're not gonna hit the mine, probably. I did decide the third thing we're gonna build down below the rocket platform thing. When they stopped allowing you to view shit in chronological order, it became useless to you. You don't care about your algorithm is important. It's wrong. Yeah. Facebook, things like that should always be chronological. Chronological. I can't speak. I agree with that. The advertising on Facebook became really, really bad eventually, too. I don't remember it being that bad when I first signed up, but over the years, it just got progressively worse and worse. Generally speaking, anyway. But now, that's honestly kind of happening everywhere. It's kind of insane how it's happening everywhere. What do we need here? Mostly electronic circuits. Can I mix copper and steel here? Copper. Look at copper. It's that one. The eventuality of getting it over. And steals the next one. I don't know why I did that one first. That was silly. Copper, steel. Last part of this is electronic circuits. Which I think are these. That makes solar panels, which get put on this belt, which go down with the accumulators to make satellite. The last thing then is the only other thing I need for satellites to be made are radars. We are actually making rocket parts. Rocket fuels definitely our weakest link at the moment. Which is fine, maybe. I'm not even gonna auto launch that with cargo, honestly. I just want this thing to be animated or whatever. Well, that's all working. So, what I need is the last input for this. It's going to come this way. That's going to be radars. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3. There-ish. Like that. What actually goes into a radar, though? I should have probably looked at that first. Iron and gears. Gears aren't on the bus this time. Sad bus. Let's say. I have a feeling radars don't need gears all that quick. Actually, radars a 0.5 second crafting time. So radars are really, really fast to make. Gears are also 0.5 second crafting time. Okay. 0.5 second crafting time. 0.5 second crafting time. I do need iron plates and electronic gear. We are going to go back here then. We're going to get iron plates and electronic circuits on that belt together. Like the friends they are. No engage. I'm watching you. Not. You're watching me. All right. The output will actually be here then. All the things are ready to go. I don't need those even. Avoid the one power pull to rule them all and create a secondary loop is fine. Iron and circuit. That's the correct spot. One back from that. That's not what I want. I wanted to go above those. So I have enough to do this. Go over there. That. So those are going down. This is the last thing I needed for satellites, I think. Or not satellites. Actually, yeah, satellites. It goes radar. Into this, and we need a couple of solar panels. And we need that to go, but then everything will be connected. There's a reason I was thinking that I wanted to bring the bot network up here. Yeah, there is. Put this here. This is going to be radars on the network. That's going to be radars. If there are... I don't know how high radars stack. Actually. More than one. I feel like that is probably something that is true. I think they stacked like 50 or something. I need a network to cross the bus. I need this to be a thing. We'll do it in the copper land. Fine. You need power here then? Now we have bots that can cross over. And I want to go take my original radar production down as well. Oh, the bots. Oh, the bots. I know I made radars over here somewhere. I think. They're there. Green chips for radars. Iron plates for radars. Iron plates for gears. They stacked at 50. Side note. Which, you're not wrong. 50 is more than one. I was kind of looking for a little bit more information than that in general, though. Go back up here then. Way up here, I guess. Right. Less than 1,000 is also true. That is another statement you can make that is correct. Let's go 2 stacks. 100 possible radars in here. Don't have them on my thing anywhere. 50 is good there. And then why are we dying? Power's not dying. I think my original iron is probably dying. Also probably or possibly oil. Iron plates are definitely dying. Oil's completely gone. But I think we're just using too much oil. And we don't have enough for the game. Oil seems like slow down and die off eventually. They don't die off, but eventually just slow down. I think that's where we're at. Bottoms out at 2 per craft. Speed mods. I have speed module 2s. I kind of don't want to do this, but like, I want to wait till we get 3s. I also just want to go mine more oil. Do I even have pump jacks on me at all? What do pump jacks look like? Oh, buddy. That's 6 on me. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to run an oil line up my oil out to this train and all the way over and just combine all of these. God, there's a lot of them here. Maybe 20-ish? That'll be oil dealt with in a way. I do have pump jacks up here somewhere being made. Probably. There. It's 26. Let's take one more stack and call it a day on that. I already have pipe. Go to where our oil is. It is water. Our original oil line actually stops here. See if we can't continue this all the way up without running into something. What's up, Aces? The factory must grow. This is true. Okay, so that didn't last long. How are you doing today, Aces? Okay. We're not moving that power pole because it's part of a system of stuff. Okay. Eventually, I'll do this in a way that makes more sense. For now, gonna play chicken. We'll go directly out from here, actually. I'm gonna keep it above the track, so we are just going like right there. Out to Pump Jack City. Started run the other night on Industrial Revolution 3. Very interesting overhaul mod for sure. That's actually not one that I have heard of, honestly. That's kind of cool though. We're gonna move that direction because if we go up, it runs into things. I've heard of a lot of the others. Not that one. I normally will do all undergrounds all over the place to get these connected. I think I'm just going to use a normal pipe. I think Steampunk meets Factorio? Isn't Factorio already Steampunk? We don't talk about IR? Modders sort of add. Oh. I see. Industrial Revolution. That would be why I haven't heard of Industrial Revolution then. Okay. Gims does say that, but in the end, I'm not that worried about it either myself. I'm out of corner pipe. Let's connect other things, and then we'll be back. That is kind of shitty of them, though. In general. Those three are connected. That connects to those. That connects all of that. That and that. All that. Each and every one. We can come back with undergrounds at a later point in time if we want to. That way. Fine. Do not like that though. All of the objects connected? Yeah. I mean, we, as in most of the Factorio community that know about it, that's, yeah. It's the proper we? I don't know, that's correct usage of that. Is this fine? It's definitely all connected at that point, probably. I definitely have extra power poles in there that I don't need. All the pumps are pumping. Speaking of pumps, I am going to put one of these here. Pipes in the way won't destroy it. Like the enemies of old. Alright. Mm, 12,000 per second. Okay. That should get oil going again. Unfortunately, you don't care about the politics. You don't stream. Maybe that's just you. Politics are rough. I don't personally play any mods, Aces, so I don't really know anything about any of them, honestly. No, people that play Factorio love their mods, though. This is a very mod-loving game. Oil was one thing I needed to connect. The other was to go check iron, I think. Our power is dying again, and I think that's because oil's dying. Or was dying. Crude oil is back to being full. All of these are going. We're heavy. We have a little bit of light. We have petroleum again. Light oil is really what we need. I'm assuming. Is there any way to know how many networks you have for power? I'm assuming everything is connected. But I know how I play, and I'm not sure if that's smart. Feel like... Oh, that's nuts. The copper mining here is powered all the way through this wire. Instead of the wire that's 5 feet away from it. And power pole to rule them all, eh? We're getting close up north to having Go co-lighters. I guess that's all we're using. I assumed our power needs were higher. Production science pack is one that we're missing at the moment. Now, why are we missing it at the moment? Because of the... Missing these because of productivity modules, which we are missing because of reds. We are missing reds. Because of greens? It's been a while since I've been missing greens. I'm missing greens because iron. Yeah, alright. Click random power poles and outliers and check how many things are connected. Stuff don't add up. You have different networks. Way to do this, boys. Reds. Had stuff on me. Okay. Also, we have yellow belt here. You. One spot left. Oh, there's a couple over there randomly. Three entities are missing construction robots? I'm just too far away. Let's go look at why our initial iron is dying. Well, we know why, because this mine is dying. Figure out how much of it's dead, I guess. A lot of it? I cannot wait until this entire node goes away. It's going to be so satisfying to have all of this gone. God, there's a lot of dead mining fields. Actually, that one wasn't dead. Oops. I'm reclaiming land from the miners. That's what we have left? Alright. And that's why our iron is dead, because of this, for sure. So the iron unload that we had over here. You make a patch for this, or you could do it properly. Don't hit me. Semi-properly, anyway. Need to go beyond this rail. Something like that. You go to the left of the tracks there, and we need to go down. Like this. Down to that. But then we need all of this to go away too. Got those too close. And that'll be another iron unload spot that we use for steel. We're gonna come off of this track that's coming south here. We're gonna swap the belt at the bottom. The other thought is do it like here, not switch the tracks and run the steel over. That'd be not too bad. Need a lot of space for the steel, so I think this is it right here. We could run the iron down and around for the steel. Fine. We're going to be out of so many things. Make the bots try to focus on a corner of it first. I love how aggressive the bots were against that one random cliff. Fuck that cliff in particular. We will have to route 2 over the train over here as well. All the belts are down, so we can move on to the rest of the track and everything now. This is actually, its name is Ziggurat. Oh, I was holding shift when I clicked on it. This is going to be iron unload. Base. Eventually, it will share the name of the other iron unload. Trains take up a lot of space. Granted, I'm not doing like the most compact build or whatever. But I feel like trains take up a lot of space. Space! Exactly. Space. What's up, Tobias? This is going to go up this way. We add a rail signal in there and there. Oh, I never posted I was live in Discord. Ah, shit. Whoops. I appreciate that reminder. 1, 2. I probably fine. I don't know why, but yeah, I completely forgot to post in Discord that I was going live. Soon, yeah, soon. Oops. How are you doing today, Tobias? Heard of all of the nature over here. Figure out how we want to route into this. I'm thinking we put one of our little things actually right down here. That might be sweet. You're still here. I consider that a good thing. We're gonna get rid of these tracks a little ways back, right up to these signals. What's up, Freeman? What do you mean lies? Lies? You're a lie. Come down directly off of this. Kind of need to know where this sticks out because I want to connect to that one. Might be too far. I want to know where this one goes. Dangerous. It is what would connect to this. The lie being that I forgot to post today? I mean, I did up until just now. It was literally just now that I posted. But I did technically post. I think this is cool. Might have an extra track over here, possibly. In this corner, we're going to go back so that it matches better. I'm just out of rail, huh? Yeah, I'm out of rail. I need to up the amount of rail that I carry on me normally. Go 800, I guess. Find the bottom of work. What I'm thinking is I can continue that track down. Connect into the roundabout. And then from the roundabout, I can go to the old iron spot as well, actually. There is... that with this 1,000 kind of run everywhere that we might end up running at some point. And then go collect more. Eventually we like cover the planet with concrete. Where's that road? And we're out of it again. This can also go up to 1,000. Nice. More real? Really? Yes. Really more real? Wow. Really more rail. That's correct. Alright. We're just gonna go for now. We'll come back. Kind of thinking this is cool, what I'm doing with the train. I'm thinking it's going to end up helping me in the long run. Man, oh man, do I have a lot of iron trains there. Well, I have a few iron trains there. A lot's probably an exaggeration, I guess. Now, for this back here, we're actually going to be going down one spot. So we're going to connect it to that instead. Something like that. And that connects to this. No! Not even a single rail train's worth of iron. This is true. Technically, that is not a kernel rail train of iron yet. We're working on it. We're getting there. Look, I'm even killing trees. Make space for it. Let's actually... How are you doing today, though, Freeman? Welcome in, by the way. Let's actually get rid of all of that down to there. Then we're going to get rid of that curve. So the iron trains can leave right now. But not come back quite yet. That way we can empty out this track a little bit. Ideally. We have this. Put in place at least once. Kind of want a couple more trains to leave. Fuck, I'll be right back. Ta-da! All right. So my sinuses are just disgusting. That's all that was. What I can actually do is make it so that can connect. Trains can leave here, but not get in right now. Now trains can get in? Means they can leave that, go down that way, and get into that stop. Means they left all of this behind. Which is fine. I need to create one of these with a wider thing. I don't like putting this directly next to it. I guess it doesn't matter. The signals just feel weird. Going this way. They're like doubled up and stuff. I could just get rid of them after I do it, but I think that's not all that convenient. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these. Back to here. I'm gonna assume that this isn't gonna kill power. Kind of a bold assumption. What? Okay, this is fine. Gonna put a power pole out there. Do those. You know, trains are kind of fast. And then we have to reconnect this, basically. Which is going to be... we're going to bring the connection up, actually. We're going to get rid of that for now. And the connection in is the one that we want to make sure to connect to. So we're going to bring this down. We're going to put another roundabout over here. The in on the left. It already connects to those. Connect that like that. I'm about to get run over by a train, quite probably. One of the trains is going to want to come over here, I think. Possibly. Has the option to if it does want to. And there. You want to kill this, you can kill that. One more. Connects. That should be proper ins and outs. And at least this area is done with the new stuff too. Is that connected? It is connected. That line is hard as fuck to see. Alright. Then we can route this to steel. Route that to base. And it keeps things more organized. Steel has its own output for iron. Sweet. Boy, oh boy, am I gonna die one of these days. From a train hitting me. That. I want to move it up so it's right near it. Oh. Oh. All the way up there. And all the way out there. I should do that further back, I think, probably, but it's fine for now. Oh, you know what? These trains are going to need fuel over there. It's also a thing to consider. Oopsie. It's already here. We just belt it all the way over. Seems like a plan to me. Isn't that supposed to... I guess that doesn't get rid of cliffs. We could take this basically the same way we're taking the iron already. I do want to keep it slightly separate. How do people normally fuel trains? I feel like this is not the way. To belt it all the way over. Go up from here. I used to transport their fuel with the roboports, but I'm reducing my reliance on them. So that's fuel for the train being belted all the way over. Wait. Make sure the fuel gets there. So I apparently turned the belts around at some point. Sometimes you deliver fuel with trains, sometimes bots, sometimes with belts, sometimes you combine them. So just whatever works. I don't feel like this is a good way. I think it's the best way that I know how to use it at the moment, I guess. I don't want to extend the bot network all the way down here to do this, so this will work. Assuming we make enough for it. Not all of these are running. I think I'm gonna have to do coal liquefaction. Coal liquefaction, whatever it is. We're out of light oil, we're out of heavy oil, we are maxed out on petroleum. We need more light oil, and I think coal liquefaction or liquefaction, whatever, adds in a ton of heavy oil that you can crack into light oil. I don't care about you bots. Go away. That'll work until we get nuclear online type thing. We're also about to turn these. Like this. It's gonna be so much iron ore. Fuck it. I actually completed a technology, huh? I don't actually want that over there, though. Run away from my bots. Let's go down to the furnaces. Fill those up. Now my bots can recharge and land, and I have space. Does inventory size ever get bigger in this game or no? Is this just the biggest my inventory can ever be without mods? I could have spiders going around with me technically. That's kind of like a bigger inventory. It does get bigger over time, but this should be max. I thought so. Sad. All right, steel is hooked back up to having a source of iron now. Not like it was ever in concern of it running out or anything. The currently entire base is limited by the amount of iron ingots that we're producing. Fine, that's there. Get rid of that. That way the belts at least all run into each other. And I can start to route this iron up to here. We go directly above that to directly below it. And I think we're going to go directly on the other side of this. So that's where our import needs to be. To there. We do that. 2 research plus armor increase? Well, I have the Mark 2 armor, and I was told that's the biggest there. I don't know about the research, but I would assume I had them. Depends what tier of research it is, I suppose. Alright, it's quite early. Do you think I have it? Yeah, we'll probably do then. What I'm gonna do is turn all of this iron into one line. How many feed lines do we have right now? 1, 2, 3. Technically, there's ready for a 4th at the bottom. Okay. We are going to move this all into... That's gone. This entire belt is going to turn around then. That one's iron from that way. On the top side, the iron line is going to also be feeding this, which goes over to other things over there. I'm going to cut this off here. Oh, hey. Speaking of technology, we're through what I had queued up. I think we just keep going, right? Make all the things go faster. Give me that. I guess it's a new tech. Our base is kind of in shambles, but fuck it. We'll be fine. I need this to be from the other side. We're actually going to feed these both this direction now. And that top one is really, really long. But does need to come from a splitter that's up here. Or whatever it's going to. Hey, we're bringing me belt. So it's 1, 2. Our third one is technically going to be here. But I'm not going to turn that around. All of the iron that we have over in the base is going to be fed into that one, actually. Like so. Yeah, everything here is being siphoned down and mined into that one spot, so this just always runs, theoretically. I will be very happy when all of this iron is gone off this land here. It'll be a happy day. We're almost there. Right now, the only iron we have is everything being mined there and brought into this one line. So if it's in, out, in, out, in, out, this would be an in as well. This one we're going to turn around. And that technically works. Don't like it. That oil pipe's just got to be in the wrong spot, huh? Pipe. There you go. This is the bottom one on this line. It's also going to the top. This is too far. And there. This one will eventually then go that way. Not going to yet. And that's going to be a lot of fucking iron smelting. I need... That's because we don't have enough light oil. We actually have too much petroleum, I think. This top one will only intermittently run that second line, which is going out to other production. So that'll be half a belt. Because there's only one row of furnaces taking stuff off of it. The second line will be a full belt gone. The third line will be a full belt gone once this is turned around. The fourth line on the bottom here is the other half of the belt from the top. Theoretically right now. So with all of those miners going to this line, it's only going out to here right now. Turn that around. That'll let that continue slightly. Full speed ahead or whatever. And that off and just look at the trains go. How does the game determine how they split between the different tracks? Or the different stops, I guess, rather. I have two spots where they're unloading iron. And it looks like they're actually about split half and half right now. Will that continue to be so, or will one overload over the other ever? I could limit the amount of trains at each. Closest when possible, then a bunch of penalties that get applied. Oh. Penalties applied doesn't seem like a good thing. Iron unload base. Iron unload base. There are two of these. Trains with the stops, also 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Enable train limit of 9 for that stop, and enable train limit of 9 for this stop. Means if one stop's completely full, the other 4 will be going to the first one at least. Penalties is good in this case. It adds length. Search for other stations or routes. Huh. All right. Yeah, assuming one stop gets completely full, the other one will have at least 4 trains worth of stuff at the moment. And I can add more trains in, 9, 18. Technically, I could go up to 18 trains and just fill both stops right now. That's 9. With my stacker, I think I just make them all 9. Don't really need to, but why not make it more complicated than it needs to be? Seems like a thing that I would do. There's only 5 trains on Copperside. Man, steel's fucking packed, ain't it? I need more radars. I should go add a radar like down here-ish somewhere. Probably at that iron spot. Where I can see this. All the way. And then I want to see that spot down at the bottom as well. It's so getting hit by a train one day. Oh my god. I think you want to talk to your mechanic. I don't know if that's how motorbike is supposed to start, Chris. You may want to have a little conversation with that mechanic. Getting really close up there. And there. That's it. Let's go north and destroy some bases then. Before we get attacked. Why does CTS have an accent? Because I like hearing the accent more than not the accent. I think is technically the reason. That is definitely an ilk thing. Completely, yeah. Everyone also has an accent. That is a thing I've heard, yeah. I kind of want to turn these onto coal. Save our light oil. Which I assume our light oil is basically in shambles right now. We have none. We have no heavy either. Boy oh boy, are we fucking maxed out on petroleum. The light oil and petroleum are turned off. Heavy oil into light oil is turned on because we need light oil. How do we deal with this? Reduce our reliance on light oil or generate more heavy oil. I think both of those could work. Yeah. If I'm going to have TTS on, I'm going to hear somebody speaking to me over stream. It's going to be with an accent that I enjoy hearing. Did I just get the sides done? I don't know. Did you just get the sides done? What? That. Yeah, for your haircut. Exactly. You're getting it. I did. I'm going for an undercut. It's got to grow out. It's actually not as long as I thought it was. Mm-hmm. I assume there's going to be a problem if I try mixing coal in with the solid fuel. Why don't we just turn the solid fuel off and switch to coal? There's 18 million there. 15 million across the lake. We can go out with trains to get even more for the way. Quite possibly a reason to not do this. But the fact that I don't know what that reason would be means we're going to do this. Yeah, I did. Okay, that entire side is on. Once that does fill up enough, assuming it does. Did I run a third coal line? I did, and I joined them over here. I could use the third coal line to come into this. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. Get them next to each other-ish. Then we're gonna take this out and do that. Do that then. We'll just have straight up full belt basically going down. I'm assuming, or at least I was assuming, that burning either fuel or coal or solid fuel didn't really matter much for these. But I'm thinking I was wrong. Alright. That, we can just get rid of all of this coal here. It does matter. It doesn't matter if fuel values are different, so solid fuel burns for longer. I see. those burning. Get all the coal out of my inventory. What I want to see. Max consumption 1.88 watts. It just makes steam out of whatever it burns, and it does take the solid fuel longer to burn than it would the coal. Water. Okay. We're back into green. Power is very weird in this game. Well, our mining drills are spiking huge swings up and down. Like when all of our drills go, it spikes very, very high. When the drills stop, it goes very, very low. Thank you for the bits. Yes, 1.21 gigawatts. Exactly. The mining drills are our biggest consumer. Holy shit. It spiked even higher in the past. The orange. Electric mining drill. The blue is the electric furnace. Well, maybe this is better. What other fires did we have to put out? I don't actually know if there were any others, right? I think everything is fine now? Fire already is out? I think so. Everything is running? Should hopefully be napping. The fire? Oh, fire hammer is napping. I see what you mean. We needed... Well, we need green chips, I guess. I could expand that or whatever. We can upgrade those. Make them faster now. We needed iron because of these. We needed these for red. Our iron is flowing because we have the iron trains now. Our coal is flowing because we've got a coal train. Copper sucked up with a train. Stone will never die. I mean, old copper will never actually die either. I should make a priority system to get rid of copper. It doesn't matter, maybe? I don't know. Power's stable-ish. My nose itches. All right. Power is stable-ish. I think we go up. What's inventory jump? Jacked for? A lot of solid fuel, a little bit of iron and gears and shit. A lot of modules, actually. I think we're going to automate the buildings for nuclear. And then we're going to do the nuclear things. I have sulfur on me. Steel and gears, all the random things. Sulfur gets used by something down here. This is steel. Yes. Magical something somewhere uses sulfur. That pipe that I'm getting rid of, which is fine. That science uses sulfur. Okay. As far as I can tell, that's the actual junk out of my inventory. We have a ton of different modules. What modules actually get used for things? Productivity module tier 1 gets used for production science packs. So the combat ones, yeah. For these. That's it for those. Speed modules go into assembling machine 3s. Only the tier 1 though. We don't have any of those. I wonder what else these get used in. I mean, we do use them for stuff. I don't use many of them right now, but I have these 4 in this, and that's it. We could launch and get science, actually. We have a satellite. We have this done. Kinda don't want to yet. Probably should. One, two, three, four. We'll do that. That'll be science. And we can temporarily put it into a box. I don't want to auto launch, but at the very least, we'll launch another rocket. Rocket is gone. That's 1,000 science already. So we are stacking that up in a box. Cool. Now for white science, all we have to do is put it into a lab with the other sciences. And it just gets used. We'll have to redo our lab thing. That's fine. Yeah. I really could just bring the bottom row down one. Or I could weave my science in here. Well, that's something else I'm using modules for, actually. Those are the red modules for productivity. A lot of those. Cool. I should have all the things for nuclear, I think. Fuel I'm not worried about. Do not have the atomic bomb yet, or the Spidertron, actually. Start research on the Spidertron as a thing. And then we're going to automate the stuff for nuclear. Which I know pretty much nothing about. Uranium 235 and 238 make uranium 235 and 238. What? Used up uranium fuel cells also make 238. Uranium fuel cells are iron, uranium, and uranium. Nuclear fuel is rocky fuel and uranium. That's all oil stuff. Uranium processing uses a centrifuge. And that is what gives me uranium 238 and uranium 235. A little bit of 235. Not a lot. Doesn't take a ton of 235 for fuel cells. What is this good for? It takes a lot of 235 and a little bit, or some 238 and turns it into more 235. You actually get more 235 out than you put in by one. This is a way to get rid of 238 and make 235 then. It's a very slow way to do so. And I feel like 238 is more or less the waste product. Nuclear fuel. Oh man, we have nuclear reactor, heat pipe, heat exchanger, steam turbine, centrifuge. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to automate. Some of these are pretty similar. Whoa, holy shit. Wait. 500 copper, 500 steel, 500 advanced circuits, 500 concrete? Are you insane? What the hell? That's more, almost more stuff than the nuclear silo. I guess that makes sense. Concrete is a thing that I produce out here. That's the refined concrete. Normal concrete I am producing here. I think we split the normal concrete off. here. Do you want to do one of these? And we run this up to add it in. This is regular old concrete coming off of this. Instead of doing this up here, we're going to do it down here. Like that. Even though it's getting side loaded onto this belt, we're going to be using it up here for something else. This should be fine for quite a while. This is where we're making assemblers. We could just underground it here. And continue it going up. We're gonna make the nuclear stuff in this section then. Concrete for centrifuge. Concrete for the nuclear reactor. Concrete, advanced circuit, steel. That uses copper. This uses gears. So, concrete on the bottom. Mix it in with advanced circuits is fine. And beware the mini trains! Don't beware the mini trains. The mini trains are friendly. The mini trains just want to be loved, Tholen. How are you doing today, man? Welcome in. Somewhere around here, we're going to do nuclear stuff. This requires red and concrete. Steel is going to be the other thing up top. And copper. Steel and copper going up top. There's also needs iron gears. So we need steel and iron and copper. Do steel on a separate line. Add copper and iron. I don't know. What else do we need? Copper, steel, copper, steel. Copper pipe, that's gears, that's pipe. I'm gonna do copper and steel. What else I do? What are those copper, what are those steel? Have I ever seen the train saw? I have not seen the train saw. I'm assuming it's a saw that cuts trains. From the name of it. It's gonna be steel, this side's gonna be copper. We are gonna have to get iron over here as well. Train that cuts biters. Oh. Best Factorio defense? Super long train that surrounds your base at high speed. Biters get shredded by it. That sounds pretty sweet, actually, yeah. That is fun. Copper, steel, advanced circuit, concrete. Those are the 4 things we need for that. What a fucking construction. Copper, steel, advanced, and concrete. This is for nuclear reactor. Acquire nuke reactors. Let's go with 10. That's like fucking thousands of shit. This is going to be insane. They walk right into it. I'm assuming it's like a lot of cars. And it's not the first train that hits them then. It is, they walk into the line of train cars as it's moving. And that shreds them. Feels weird. I don't know why that... I understand like the front of the train hitting them. Or both. I mean, or both. Both is an option, yeah. I just don't know. It's like a giant game of Snake, maybe? Is that basically what that is? We are max on our power now. Partially because I turned the satellite stuff back on. Yeah. I shouldn't have done this. We're 2/3 of the way through another rocket, and we do have a satellite already. We also, holy shit, that stacks for 1,000. Okay. So science stacks for 1,000. When the train encompasses your entire base, the front is just such a small area. Yeah, that's fair. You guys coming to me? You wanted to be. I don't know what you're doing now. It's fine. Oh, you're not in network either, are you? Now I'm in network still. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Speaking of biters, I was supposed to go kill some. We're gonna have an attack very, very soon. I still never made defenders or whatever they're called. I still need to do the Spidertron, which will help with this eventually. That'll be a pretty cool thing to get done. I don't know. I'll be back. You didn't hear the thing around 4 hours. Again, you didn't really pay attention that closely. We are past. Usually you do point it out, so maybe it's just done with? I did change some settings today. Yes. So maybe we got rid of the 4-hour bug. How are you doing anyway, Solon? I don't know if I asked for that. I did turn off the mess with audio around 4 hours setting. Maybe. I cannot confirm that, technically speaking. Yeah, we're right near the base. It's kind of perfect. Charge! Oh, looks like I have the right tools for this job. I actually don't know where the next one over here is going to be. I did not radar enough yet. Go check the edge of the map real quick. Fine. Fuck these trees. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, there's a biter base right outside. Crush. I should just double check that last area and then expand the radar. Just to make sure. Really have no defenses in base. So if pollution does get too out of control and they do attack, my base is just done. While I get over there. They also don't evolve, so it's like base level beginning biters, but this will all one day be my base. Fuck these rocks as well. Can't slow my tank down. Or, I guess you slowed it down, but you can't destroy it. Rocks. Slow down. Just gonna head out this way with this so we can put more radars down. I think we head a bit north. Where this base was seems like a pretty good option. One's fine. I was doing two to scan out further each time. But honestly, I'm not sure if I have the power anymore. I mean, I kind of just don't, actually, but... we did start the automation for the nuclear stuff. Back to this, take a radar down, go back and take a radar down to the other spots. I think we're good. And we'll be fine. Do the same chunk, they will scan the same distance, will take half the time to do so, but yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what I thought. We'd scan the same area. Faster. I'm not really worried about faster. My pollution is big enough now that it's not expanding much. I'm assuming in the game that nuclear is more of a clean energy, because in real life it's more of a clean energy, depending on how true they want to make that, I guess. And we can go with that. Go stand here. I'm going to save this new. Mini railroad is our new save. Mini railroad, which is just the same save with a different name. Plenty of space there. Efficiency modules and T1 miners. Just do it. Looking at pollution reduction tab. Pollution. Boilers and electric mining drills are neck and neck. Boilers are static. The electric mining drills are up and down. Those are definitely the two things that cause pollution, though. Pollution absorbed by damaging trees? We're actually hurting the trees when we pollute them? You could reduce the drill's pollution to 1/5? That's with... Is that with tier 3 efficiency modules? Oh, that's 3 tier 1? They change and die if polluted enough? I didn't know that. Or maybe I did, I guess. I don't know. Taking. Can I create folders in this area here? It feels like I should be able to create folders here. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I can't create them from in-game, but if you can go to... Okay. That'll be something I do off-stream then. But it's good to know that I can do it. Wait, are my green chips just dead? No, they're just backed up because I didn't finish the boss all the way. I also need to make... I'm trying to think. I had a thing I wanted to actually do. Is being keep the smoke. Yep. Tier 3 belts. I got there eventually. I should worry about power first. Okay. Yeah. Worry about power first. Alright. We stand here next to the nuclear plants. I take a break then. I'll be back, chat. Before I don't actually go to take a break. Oh, I'm getting old. No engage. Thank you for the red snow engage. I'll be right back. No. No engage. Hey, chat. What are you eating for lunch? What's everyone having for lunch today? Or dinner? What are we eating today, chat? I have hot dogs myself. Also, Knight, thank you for the bits. We appreciate it. 16 hours ago. That is not. That is like a long time ago, Games. $16 hours is like way too long ago already. Fair, fair. I was actually really fucking hungry when I took break, I realized. Like, I had an apple at last break. Then I had some rice and mushroom stuff this morning. Other than that, I didn't eat today. And the rice and mushroom stuff I made wasn't really great. It was fine, but I don't know, not satisfying. We apparently have nuclear reactors filled. Put mushrooms in the rice, not why you should destroy perfectly edible good rice with shrooms. Man, I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are so good. Honestly, mushrooms are almost expensive at this point. So I have not been eating them or buying them or grabbing them as much as normal. But I will normally put mushrooms in like everything I actually make. Grow my own mushrooms? I don't even know where to begin. I've grown my own weed in the past, but I feel like this is a whole different beast. Like, that was easy. Don't mushrooms need like a dark room or something? I don't know. I'm almost done. Couple more bites and dinner will be gone. You can order cartons that are pre-made. You stick holes in the package and moisten it a bit. Wait around and poof shrooms. Are you talking about like the fun shrooms? Or edible shrooms? Well, I mean, the fun shrooms are technically edible shrooms. What kind of mushrooms are you talking about here? Thank you for the bits, Knight. Food shrooms. Okay. Bird will sounds like a good time to engage. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna need like 30 minutes here. Well, 10 minutes here. Give me a few minutes. I literally just ate. Thank you for the bits. Is that a birthday cake? Or a cupcake? Different kinds. From what you remember seeing in passing, they had more than 3 different kinds. Where do you see this in passing? You're talking about this like it's really cryptic, like you don't want to be caught with drugs or something. Oh, it's birthday. I see. Nah, my birthday engage is months and 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 months away. Don't know the site. Saw it on some stream a few months ago. Talked about it. Ordered them, had them, liked them. Well, that's fair. Fair point. How are you doing today, Knight? What are you up to? We got nuclear reactors. I can't see what things taken there. Oh man. Food is good. Copper and steel? We could just make heat pipe next. I think. Heat pipe? Heat pipe? I feel like heat pipe is pretty easy to make. I don't know. We'll stack it to like 100 or something. How much is 100 heat pipe? Is that like a lot? Do I even have the fuel? Not yet. I wanted to make all the things for it. We have a heat pipe. Yeah, I don't know how nuclear works at all, so I'm going to be building each of these individually. That takes copper steel pipe, so I need iron for that. Copper steel, copper, iron, so I need iron for that. Actually, not copper steel, just copper, iron. Copper, steel, iron. Those two can be made up above if I just bring iron over. Copper, steel. We make pipe next then. Pipe is that. Pipe goes that way. This becomes iron. Iron goes into the pipe, and then it gets copper and steel from down below. I kind of like making mold. That's a heat exchanger then. I don't know what my favorite thing in this game is. Making mold is pretty good now. From boss anyway. This is a building that's estimate 10 and hope for the best. I put all of that belt backwards. Son of a bitch. Okay. But I got the other stuff. It's gonna have the pipe here shortly. Steam turbine? Is similar? Gears, pipe, copper from down below. And give it a proper output. Getting all the things for that then. I could swear there were 5 things I needed. There's, well, I don't know what needed. Heat exchangers. It's gonna be a lot of gears. Okay. Steam turbines. Nuclear reactors. Heat pipe. Centrifuge. Filter for steel. Oh, I see. It filters output to left and right for steel. And then get rid of that. And this is going to be the other thing I need, which is centrifuge. Steel from above. Iron, because I'm going to put that machine there for iron. And circuits concrete. That works. So, iron for gears. Steel, gears. Circuits concrete. Centrifuge. Centrifuge and 10. Now I have all of these things being made. I think this is all the things I need for nuclear. I could be, and I'm probably wrong. Fuel? But the fuel requires... You're talking about the uranium fuel cells? Yes, I do need this. I was making all the buildings. I assume this is like the first thing to make then. But I need the uranium to be processed in the beginning. How do I even mine the uranium? The centrifuge. This is the first step. The centrifuge. So I have to mine the uranium. When I mine the uranium, it gives me this. Also, pumps, pipes, underground pipes. Wait, second step is the centrifuge? What's the first step if it's not the centrifuge? Well, yeah, the mining does come first. That's, you mine it and then you put it into that. I do take a fuck ton of gears. We're not currently laying track. Let's go down to 200. I never did put ammo in here. I don't think ammo actually has a proper place to go. I do want the uranium ore. It's already next to track. It's not far away from it at all. It is nearby. Yeah, you're just taking it right there, ain't you? Dirty, dirty box. Storage chest, specifically for red ammo. Red ammo below 400. Something like that. Modular armor, heavy armor, and portable solar panels are things I don't need. These are all the things that don't get filtered out in some way. Electric mining drills? I just have too many, I guess. I should go to where I make electric mining drills and fix that situation. Yeah, I should. This is electric mining drills. $100's fine. Let's go 200. Set that. I'm gonna need more of those. 200? Yeah, I figured. I know that's something I need like tons and tons and tons and tons of eventually. Look at that. All the trash automatically gets taken back here. Red splitter, red belt. I should make tier 3 belt. It should make power first. Oh, these are like right the fuck here. I'm literally standing like on top of this shit already. Belt. Uh, 1,000 is fine. This is red undergrounds. And I don't need tons of them all the time, but let's go 200. Start getting some uranium going, then while that's chugging along, then do belts. That's fair plan. Storage just for these. This is probably moving anyway, but at least it's just done now. Okay. Assuming I remember, I did. Actual trash, actual trash, actual trash. I'm kind of upset steel furnaces don't go into something. Didn't I kept the red under chest? I think I went back and did it. Consider small electric poles. I'm also upset you can't burn the small electric poles. I really wanted to make use of them as fuel. I'm also going to put all the modules in here. It's something I just need to mess with and get used to at a later point in date. I don't want to do it now. Later point in date? What? Also have a logistic bot? Okay. And then stove. Inventory is cleared. Let's go grab some of the stuff for uranium then. I need so much more of this good kind. Get the good ground shit. Man, that running is fantastic. At least have a few of these. Take 5. 7 is going to be nuclear. Centrifuge, I know, is here. I'm going to take 50 heat pipes. I know I probably won't need all of these right away or whatever. Want to have it ready to go. Where'd the steam turbines go? Okay, those are the 5 things, and we have them all. They could have put steel furnaces into nuclear boilers? Yeah, something like that. They just go to waste. Like, there's literally nothing I feel like you could do with it anymore. Which, I guess not everything needs a use. It's a little, weird, I guess. I'm gonna go and all this. Nuclear is being mined out here. I think it's the best place for me to mine uranium. Alright, it's right near the trains. Mine it, go north, and put it on the trains. Go directly north with this pathway. Side the stone all the way. I'm gonna go kill those spiders before they attack. Next time I play, I've got to remember to turn pollution off. Stick with it. Yeah. Getting Spidertron now. That's gonna be sweet. I can put a bunch of stuff in there. Make it faster than this freaking tank. Should help on this. Jack PS9 suggested artillery as well for fighters. Put efficiency modules in miners and don't use only boilers. What do you mean don't use only boilers? You mean for power? So theoretically then, switching to nuclear should actually reduce my pollution too. Give it a minute. I won't be using boilers at that point. I know this game is just well established and it is what it is at this point. I bet this feels weird. Alright. That biter nest was the only one I think is actually an issue at the moment. What's up, Spooky? Comfy? Yeah, yeah. I could eliminate a third of my total pollution burning boilers and reduce another 1/3 by 80%. I could. There's just so many miners to put things into. I don't know. Modules. They're a thing. We're gonna go mine uranium. I feel like at this point in the in-game, I kind of hate using tier 1 modules. Something I've just got to get over, probably, right? Waking up at 4 p.m. You were comfy. Waking up at 4 p.m. means you were extremely comfy for hours and hours. It's good to sleep in like that every now and then. My problem with sleeping in like that is the next day or the coming days afterwards, it messes with my sleep schedule. I don't get to sleep when I need to get to sleep at that point then. We just sleep at 5 a.m.? Yeah, that's fair. Pollution's fun. Why would you eliminate it? Crunchy time. I'm going to eliminate some night, I think. There's going to be some night that I get rid of. Rawr. Jack with the raid. Oh, I went to sleep at 5 a.m. It's such a fun night, probably. Even if you use tier 3, you're still limited at 80%, and they cost like 50 times as much. Limited at 80%. That's just the max that it does? You'd be that way, right? Crunchy time. It is, I guess, crunchy time. Global warming? That's a good reason. Thank you, Games, for shouting out, Jack. It is just in time for an engage as well. Night. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough for Demon Engage. Appreciate you being here. Running and last. Fuck, must not stop the last few days. Stopped early today. Gotcha. You cannot reduce it below 20. I see. I think efficiency? Energy consumption. I don't know. I guess we could do that and then we'll mine more. We're already here. I'm going to mine it now. Then I'm going to go make the efficiency modules. Then we're going to do belts. Then I'll come process this shit. I'm only relatively appreciative, Knight. You're still making me do crunches here. Oh. Here's your engage, Knight. One, two, three, four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Like halfway through that. There's a gas. I love how there was a me and a mini-me. Yeah. Normally there's another mini-me, but he's gone. How are you liking Last Epic, Jack? You're grinding the end game of it, aren't you? Toss me through a portal? Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Knight. Toss me through a portal. How is that going to help? Hold on. Wait. No. Stop. Backwards. How is that going to help? I'm confused. So happy to engage, eh? Probably fine. What? No. We just didn't engage. No engage. Said it was to help? Okay, that's a valid point. The empowered monoliths trying to get gear, but finding anything has been slow. Gotcha. They gotta keep the in-game slow so you spend a lot of time on, I'm not watching myself do crunches. That was amusing, though. Relatively appreciative. I did say that, actually. This is fine. We'll clean up the back end after a while. Billy bots. Alright, bots. We're gonna have issues. That's a thing I'm gonna need, I know. That's all well and good. This should be the whole patch mined. Or will be soon. Off Alt D? I mean, I could have done that too. I actually have that thing right here, even. Miner has 3 slots. Modules are additive with themselves. Efficiency tier 1 is 30%. Using 2 is 60. Adding the last one, you lose 10%. Using tier 2, 40% each. You get it exactly 80, but each of those costs 4 tier 1s. A value like that is terrible. Fair point. Just use tier 1s. Let's go do it now. We will go make efficiency Mark 1s. Real quick. Look at the trains. The trains are running. We're gonna put uranium on trains too, I think. Get it going that way in the beginning. So Mark 1 modules. Efficiency. Are just electronic circuits and advanced circuits. They just. I assume you can't overwrite with this, right? Like that uses some, this will not use any, yeah? So eventually I can make my higher base out of this all over the place. Doing these. Where's the first place to go to the right? Over here. They actually combine right here really well. They're red and green on the thing already. Where are my junk boxes? Efficiency module 1s. Take them. I gotta be honest, I'm under the impression I'm gonna want more than one of these. Doing this, because I feel like these are slow, aren't they? Um, 15-second per, so it's 4 for a minute. I'm doing 200 miners, I'll do 200 efficiency modules. I might as well use the second machine. It will prevent things from going nuts. Oh, 3 in each, so 600. Yeah, I definitely want a second machine then. We're going to do that to fill these. The efficiency module 1. 600. That's module 1 and 600. Then it'd be quite a while. I could make more machines do that, but this will just be running all of the time now. So I think I'm gonna leave them. Just let them go. Honestly, it seemed I would have a little bit more concrete than that already. This way. Alright, now we're out of that again. We need to get back out to where the uranium was. stuff. We'll use the ones that we have. We only have enough for 4 of them. Not really much, but... Start. Are those 4 miners? Best 4 miners ever? Do that. I want to put this on a train. I need one of the loading things. And I need it to be able to come off of a track that we have like this now. Let's do this. I would also like to make a blueprint for it at this point. Train. Want to go into a stacker first. And then I want to go into a loading point. Go further over. I have just tons of space here, right? Yeah, I can fuck around anywhere I want to. Through here. Might have actually been where I just was. To be perfectly honest. But it wasn't because there's a tree here. It's going to be one way in. And then to get on the other, or to get the other track in. 1, 2, 3, and that way. And we're going to have chain signal right beforehand. Chain signal the intersection. A rail signal afterwards. It's coming this way. Do a chain. We don't actually need a chain signal there. I'm going to add a rail signal here, though. Just kind of for redundancy. Coming this way, then, we actually need this to be a chain signal. Here. As well as there before this. And here. One of those for redundancy. And I think that is all correct. And then we're going to stack out to the right side. I think. We had... Do I have solar power? I actually don't, Freeman. I was doing an achievement run this time, and I just kind of haven't really changed from it much. I was doing Steam all the way. So I won the game without building any solar panels, and I just still haven't. We're going to be doing nuclear power instead to get off of Steam. I also won with Lazy Bastard this time. It's the first time I've gotten that achievement as well. Go that way 1. And continue. Fuck this tree. Can't reach. I'm right on it. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, shit. How long does it have to be here? Not that far, not the best. Let's actually, before the split, go like 2 more track spots. So that is 1, 2, 3, and then we go this direction. I did about an hour and 30 minutes or so from getting lazy bastard right now. He must have just started the run, I assume. Change signal before we go end. Let's signal the end here. Need rail signals here. Yeah, Anti-Elites does 100% runs. 53 minutes into a run. I didn't know it took him that long to finish a run. Put that there. As far as the like normal finish of the run, not so much like the whole run. Improve the world record yesterday. Ooh. That's kind of sweet. What did you get it down to, Knight? So that's really, really close. Does it work? Chain signal. $421.58. Oh yeah, that's not a big improvement. He was at 422 before, right? I don't know what the second run is last one. Remember when the 100% was around 20 hours? I don't know. That I find that hard to consider a speed run. So with them splitting off this frequently, let me look at my stacker real quick. Figure out what I'm doing. Chain signal into it at the beginning, and then a rail signal on each one. Oh, I'm doing this wrong anyway then. These don't need to be there. Rail chain signal into it. A rail signal for each one. And then a chain signal at the end, assuming that is long enough for a 2-spot train. Assuming it actually shows 2 cars between the signal with even an extra space at the end, a mini train will be able to stay there, right? Like, that's actually big enough? Could technically go backwards even? Oh, that's a little bit too much. But that would be big enough for one of my trains to pull into the spot, right? 422.18. Derek's a couple minutes off, yeah. Shit, he saved 20 seconds. Over 100% run, that feels like a lot actually still. Move back a few slots and see the boxes go poof. Oh, so I actually have quite a bit of space. I feel like, I guess this will work. Doesn't feel safe. Because the back of that train is right next to the other one. Right next to the previous spot there. As long as it shows up, it works then. My understanding. So that's the one that we want. Game says it's okay. Yeah, but like... Is it? Is it okay? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Uh... It will show red if I can't place it. How many stackers have I been doing so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is what I've been doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's to the end of it. And this needs to come around. Trains take so much space. One extra because we can. I'm out of track. Alright, we have to run back to basic at track. Maybe I could tank back to basic at track. If that's even faster. Getting 90% of extra stuff. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I am figuring trains out at the moment. So, kind of. Trying to figure trains out at the moment. Phrase it that way better. Lots to be on their way. I did get rid of all of my tracks, so we can actually up that number again. Hundred's fine. That copper's actually looking light. Interesting. I guess everything will right now because we're out of power. Oh, power. Find those modules that I put down over here somewhere. 90. Okay. And the efficiency modules don't affect anything but the amount of power used, eh? Okay. Less power use, less pollution output. Okay. I should get a train to the base. Probably. I don't want to flip this. Move back one space. Let's do that. If I do this, I can't flip this, right? I can rotate, but I can't, because that has a real chain signal. But if I do that, I shift and get rid of the rail chain signals and the rail signals, I can flip. This is ideally what I want then. Oh man, look at that. Double stack? I don't want to do this, but I think that is where I want it. Okay, that's just on the mouse now. Or on the clipboard or whatever. We're getting rid of all of this. We'll re-signal in a moment. Those are done. Quite a few now. And then we were using this one, I think, so we'll come to this one. I want to flip horizontal or flip vertical. That was the one. This two. Fit kind of between these, really. Put that there. Do that. Put that backwards though. The whole thing is just backwards. Try this again. Hold on. I do want that, but I have to flip where the inputs are then. The good part of this is there, though. Okay. Let's see what that does there. That one there connects to this, which is going to be going that way instead. I'm going to get rid of this side. And then that goes that way instead. And do I have space? I do have space. For a chain signal. A chain signal. One. Two. That. There's a rail signal there. A rail signal there. I think that's just fine. I can add a rail signal here just for clarity's sake. Muted, gonna go tan? Tan? What do you mean tan? Tan? Alright. Chain. Tan lines? Ooh. You have a point, I guess. I can't say no. There's that. Technically, I have extra space by one block, which is fine. That one's off, though. And on the way out, put a chain signal. So this exits the side of my track, goes into a stacker. I'm going to turn this around and put a loader then. And this will go back out to both tracks. Ideally. That one goes back into that track when it's done. And I think this is going to be a little sad here. 3. It's the power pole. I think to avoid that, I'm actually going to move this entire side over. How far over do I have to move that? It's connecting there, which would be this. So 1 is still going to hit it. 2 is still going to hit it. 2 actually hits that chain signal. 3 hits the chain signal. But does 4 hit? No, 4 allows that to happen. You built the loader first, you could have the stacker later in the right spot. So you're saying I did it backwards? Is the stacker in the wrong spot now? I also built this backwards, actually. Because this is an output. No, I didn't. Then it needs to come out and go that way. Or come out and go that way. Built the stacker back in base. You built the stacker back in base. How about that? I can move large portions of it to the left. Because the stacker's entrance will not actually mess with anything if I just move it over. It will mess with that rail signal. Because it would be 1, 2, 3 train tracks over. Which would hit that rail signal. I might just be okay with where this is. Don't have enough for this. The idea here is I can put my big electric pole and basic track down. And if I have 3 of those in a straight row, I can build a loader and stacker pretty much anywhere on that edge. Like there's a way so you could remove signals. Does blueprinting track over that automatically remove signals? That you had placed previously? Yes, I could go and remove it by hand. Yeah. I want to be able to build a track like this going somewhere with the signals in it automatically. And then put a loader down on the side of it without having to mess with anything that's already there manually. And this entrance and exit, well, entrance on the right, exit on the left, technically achieves that goal. Right now. Not saying there's not other ways to do it, but I think this one's gonna work. Bring it here. The normal rail signal. And then we will have our train stop. Wherever we want to over here. I'm going to start it kind of far back, actually. Because there are many, many trains. And I'm not going to defend that. Chain signal before, chain signal there. Chain signal there. Rail signal there. Coming out. Rail signal here coming out. Chain signal going in. Chain signal going in. I think that all works. I wanted to do a lot of trains, and I wanted to do a lot of little trains, Chigamot. That's the goal of what I wanted to do. I don't know if we're achieving that or not. I have no idea yet. We have a couple of trains so far. The train stop is here. How are you doing today, though, man? I'm going to do that. Doesn't look like it should be connected. Yes, it is. I should figure out crosswalks too. Most of my crosswalking is just done like I hope that I don't get hit. Then sometimes I do. That's the best crosswalk stuff I have so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. More trains, more death. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, actually. I haven't died yet. Technically speaking, we are still alive. Actually, I haven't died yet, literally at all. That's weird. Loading. How do I do this loading? Come in from the middle and spread out. Like that. We just need all of this to go to our 4-to-4 balancer. I want a rail signal after the train stop, but technically there's a chain signal there and it's fine to just... Oh no, I already have one. That, alright. We want a rail signal right up behind this thing as well. And another one here. We have another curve. Cool. The belting? Theoretically, when we use this, we're just belting over from that side or whatever. That'd be ideal, but that's way too long for an underground. Yeah. That's not. Neither is that. And more trains and stops until they get you? I am currently basically working on that. That is more or less what we're doing so far. Once I get this done, I can throw the whole thing down and move it over one. Come up from the bottom and just split it out like that. I mean, we could do this way, but I feel like that's more of a waste than the rest of it already. I guess it doesn't matter on the grand scheme of things. Could minimize waste. It's right here, I think. Something like that. Tail is broken, the stacker exit. Oh, rail is broken, the stacker exits. Is it? I did have one extra piece. Thank you, Beast. How are you doing today? These 1-1s are going to run them over a fair amount due to the speed. Hopefully. They are fast. Hopefully they do not run me over. And then we just feed that. I think this is what I want the blueprint to be. Would be loader test save. Don't do those very often. But I'm going to go out basically right to here. Theoretically, we have this down already. We can attach the blueprint to it. I should have held shift while I put this down, right? Parallel track loader. Save blueprints. Let's see. If this works the way that I want it to, then. Demolish all of this. Now that we've made the blueprint, we can test it and whatnot. In theory. I do like my theories. Game theories. That guy quit, by the way. Did anyone ever else watch the YouTube channel where they do the game theories on the thing? I don't actually remember the name of it. Maybe it is just game theory, actually. Let's do this. Take all of this down, actually. We're going to stop the base for a moment here. Oops, sorry, trains. Fine. Probably. Matt Pat, yeah. Saw that coming years away when he sold the company. I don't think he sold it. I thought he did something with it. Like he hired people to run it or with him or something. Now, assuming this works, it should match exactly where we were before. And it does. Lined up exactly, actually. So I can go lay links of track like this. Dang shit, yeah. Train goes where it wants to go. I guess I did not see it coming, but he has been putting... I probably should have seen it coming. He has been putting people into positions to basically take over what he did for quite some time now. It's too close. This is closer. All the signals to get on seem good. Signals are already there from those as well. Signals going down here are solid. The actual loading device. Loading device, the train stop. And the way to get back out onto the rails. One fucking bot had to go do his job. Everyone else was already done. So now anywhere that I make rails that have that 2x2 passageway like that on them, I can make a loader, basically. When we put a train thing down, I have to remember, first thing, rename the fucker. This is uranium load? I figured out how I'm going to get sulfuric acid to the uranium. Honestly, Beast, I didn't even know I needed sulfuric acid to the uranium yet. That is actually news to me. I have centrifuges. I have not actually built one. I have no idea how any of this works. I know this is after mining. Mining is the first step, as I've been corrected in the past. Uranium processing is the second step. Uranium ore becomes uranium 235 and uranium 238. Need sulfuric acid. Really? The mining? Oh. I did not know that, no. Consumes sulfuric acid. I just assumed it was mined like every other thing in the game. Well, I have not figured out how I'm going to get sulfuric acid to the uranium yet. I had not figured it out. We're going to be talking about it now. So my idea for that is we have a train track here. We go replace the left side of this all the way up. Put a roundabout that I made up here. Continue the train slightly north. And go over here. Into base. Where I'm making sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid build like 50 hours ago. Like I had another tank. You want it for later? Yeah, now it's later. So, you did mention that then, yes. I'm doing all of this to set up for uranium. And nobody thought to mention until King Beast said something. Hey, you're going to need sulfuric acid for that mining. Not one of you people who knows this game in chat decided to tell me about that. I see how it is, chat. Thank you, Beast. You are fantastic. VIP today. Definitely. Sometimes it... No. No. None of that. No. That's not how this works. Well, I'm assuming this works. You could transfer this between, hopefully. Does this work, chat? It'd be nice to know if I have to load this some other way or something. But I'm assuming I can put it one side and it just flows through, right? Something was mentioned about acid uranium yesterday? It's unlikely because I wasn't streaming yesterday, Jack. Or, yeah, I don't know. Last stream then? I don't remember it if it was. It is possible that it was, by all means. Super days, yeah. Days are super blended, eh? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Good to go. Time is an illusion made up by big watch to software clocks. They do connect to the others from behind as well. Oh, I see. Good call. How much does that save me? I did not know that at all, so I should go look at that again. I might end up doing just what I did here, but I'm going to do that. Get rid of it all. Take a look at the little blue arrows. I see it now that you mentioned it, yeah. They're on every side except for the front. Ins and outs. I have it all interconnected now. So I just need to feed each block of this. Basically. So there is a block here. Block there, block there, block there, block there. Down maybe just better connected this way. Let's save some pipe then. That should get sulfuric acid each one. I'm either going to make a short train stop without a buffer right here to bring acid in, or I'm going to make a train stop across the way to bring acid in and just pipe it underneath the thing. Either one really works. Anyway. Let's pick that up. I think we need to rework this track all the way up then. We should take it down up to this area and bring it all the way down if we're going to do that. Add that in. And train menu. We want to get there. Hey, culprit. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're going to be going around this iron mine. We are cutting iron to the base off for a while, I think. I need a radar over here too, actually. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Let's add. We got a radar here. We see the whole thing. Fine. Don't hit me. Perfect. Alright. Going up and down our track, I need more radars, but also, since I'm re-standardizing the left side, I need to move it out. Which means we cut it here. Go down that way. We do this. Is it gonna matter? Probably. Let's take this apart. Like that. Our pumps died, which is fine. I came up with this earlier. Is this gonna apply there? Yes, but we have to go back further here then. We get rid of that as well. Did that apply? Because there's pipe up above. Actually, don't think the pipe messes with this. The turn isn't the same? Oh, the turn isn't the same. I forgot I did that. Well, that's better than I was originally thinking it was going to be. It just works. Nice. And then just kill all the things all the way south and then we come put it back and hopefully it's fine. I should kill the signals over here for the moment as well. Not that much train to redo, right? Fucking trees. Do you have much experience with trains in Factorio, culprits? It's only my second time really spending much time with them. You do? Okay. I'm kind of trying things out, testing and learning a bit. I found a few things that do not, in fact, work. So far. We're finding some other things that do, so. This is a longer jaunt than I realized. There are definitely more trains going up than I realized. Get rid of all of those. We're almost where we need to be. I'm gonna go from this basically. I think. Put that down and just move north. I think this works. I'm never watching entire thing. We do wonder what the rent's like, 1200-ish. More trains going up than coming down. Must be some of them migrating or spring. Yeah, maybe. I will look at that in a moment. I want to get this all connected. So the trains can run normally again. That's twiggy. I should be able to run all the way up with this, I think. They come back down and have boss place it on the way down, basically. Yeah, this is definitely longer than I realized. And that's where we have to end it. Because we're running into this, basically. We're gonna connect this as well. Half my bots are dead, which is fine. That's hitting a pipe, which is not. Bots come back. Having a good blueprint for your train tracks is a good idea. Well, thanks, culprit. That was not something I did last time, actually. Well, maybe I did? Oh, I did. I did, I guess. My train tracks are super wide. I guess they're almost the same as this time. They're just wider. But I'm coming up with different designs than I did last time. Like, that's ridiculous. There's a fucking city in between those train tracks. I'm really glad it was not standing on the rails right now. But also this time I'm doing mini trains. So it is one train engine and one cart way. Do that for now. Put that down. Yeah. Makes sense to have a large area between. Like if you want to place solar accumulators while building it. That would be really smart if you were using solar panels on accumulators. That would be a lot of space that you could use for those. Theoretically, when I get to the bottom of this, all the trains start running again. I should have enough buffer space. It's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, we're fine. I'm only mining iron up here anyway. And both of those are full. Also, I think we're caught up. What do you got? You wonder what the rent is like? 1200-ish. What? Where'd you go away? Opening incognito. Moon slumbers with special guests? Fuck. The fox, right? It's got to be like in a cabinet or something. Weird. That is probably 1200 though. Yeah, it's fucking expensive. In Rambo? Like the old school movie from way back in the day, Rambo? Oh, the ape on Twitch. I have not seen Rambo then now. Right, this is now uniform going all the way up. That's what we wanted. Now we have uranium where we want to mine it. We have me shitting my pants as I'm running between two train tracks. We can go up from where we made this cross and over. Ape on Twitch. Gotta see it, eh? The driving ape. That is a driving ape. Somehow I feel like this is a fake wheel. Turns left, he actually moves left. Maybe it's not. It goes full third person. Driving a Golf Cart 24/7? Feels like a lot of driving. Interesting. Even uses the pedals. That's kind of great. Press enter when a train passes. I thought about it. I didn't want to risk anything. These trains really are going fucking quick, aren't they? It's because they were empty for so long. Now they're all filling up again. What's up, Box? How you doing today? Right, there's no power to the loader. Good call. That's why they're just going in, coming and going, because they were not actually loading at all. Now they are. It's funny they're this far away from base and we're getting power that way. One power pole to rule them all. Fine. So there's another way. Seems too basic compared to DSP. There's a lot of more complex stuff in this compared to DSP. The graphics may be more basic than DSP. That I agree with, Fox. But as far as actual complexity to the game and whatnot, there is logic systems in this. There are pretty in-depth train systems in this. I would not say that this is more basic than DSP at all. Maybe the production and stuff like that, the actual getting to like in-game science, possibly. Purple and green in DSP are really, really complicated. But the end game of this, I think, is more complicated than the end game of DSP. Just all the things that you can do with the logic and trains and everything. I would recommend it. Hell yeah, Box. You need a new game? This is a good one. I am basically a noob in Factorio. I'm basically the guy in DSP who is new. I'm at 400 hours in the game, and I've barely scratched 404 hours not found. I barely scratched the surface of it myself. I'm gonna do that, and then honestly, I want to do this again. Do this over here, but add power to it real quick too. I think I do a blueprint of it. Why is it pulled? Because category seems like it should be an animals one. They're even out of their footage. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't think they have a category for animals. Gonna stream the Great Danes playing at the dog park at one point. That would be fucking awesome, dude. Animals at aquariums and zoos. They do. Caesar, if you do ever stream your Great Danes at the dog park, let me know what you're doing. I would be interested to see this. Will they reach all the way? No? Will they reach this way? I think so. They do hit there. How are you doing, little box? And rotating this, we get the exact same thing because it's the same on every side. The one thing I want to do then, well, one of the things I'm currently wanting to do at the moment anyway, is let's blueprint what we have and then do it with the extensions on there as well. Can I move those back even? For it to connect? Can. I want to get it away from the actual power though. Let me pick this up real quick. You okay? You're playing Anno again? Ah, gotcha. Playing Anno again, eh? People really love that game. I've never gotten into it. I don't know. Without Factorio, you wouldn't have DSP or Satisfactory, possibly. It is possible those things would have come along without it, but yes, this is more or less the grandfather of factory games. That all connects. Right now I have the signals even. Can I move this up one? I can. Move that up on there as well. So that's officially got power that connects everywhere now. You don't like that in Anno there's only one way to build if you want to be optimal? You don't like games like that? Like if you're building layouts one best way? Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I've never actually played any of them, so I can't say all that much about it. We're going to make this as a blueprint. I'm going to title it Roundabout because I don't know what else to call it. It's going to go into our mini train. I called it Crossing before. Technically, this one can just go away. Delete the old one. This is the new roundabout. I want a roundabout, which is what we have here, with the attached parallel track kind of combo here. Ideally... God, I hate trains. Why is it either one way or the other? Can I go one spot out more with this? Hold on. Round through as you don't really go around? You can go around if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't go around, then something. Well, one on each of these, maybe? Eventually, ideally, this does what I want it to do. Move that back one. Okay. Just getting rid of these signals and I'll rotate. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. I was just watching Taskmaster. I was just watching the show Taskmaster on YouTube. And that nursery rhyme, or whatever the hell the thing is, comes up on Taskmaster. And every time one of the contestants said knees and toes, one of the hosts would then repeat knees and toes. The dog goes on a 2-hour hike and you do some chores. Alright, Caesar. Run out of spoons, you dish bottle a mile high. Same. If somebody wants to come clean my kitchen, actually, I would appreciate it. Alright, so let's resave this as the new round 2. Not even kidding, I'll do it. Round 3. Okay. This one can die in a fire now. And then the parallel tracks, hopefully... go right on the end of that and extend it. And that is at the max length. So now I can attach to one of these with the parallel tracks automatically. That's all I wanted. I wanted that to be able to happen. Clean your chicken. If you don't stock up on sausages that you need to eat before they go bad, you'd like some chicken tomorrow. Chicken would be sweet. Why are you back into Factorio? You talking to me, Chris? Originally I got into Factorio again because I wanted to get a couple of achievements, but we've achieved them now. And now I'm messing with trains. Steam all the way and Lazy Bastard were the achievements that I came back for. And I just continued to save because I'm having a good time with it so far. Why are you back into Factorio? Wait, you don't even play Factorio. Check all sides, make sure they all connect properly. I think they should, but I will. I know that one does. So rail chain signal's in the way. It's the one on the top right, which in the normal print is a rail signal. It's a chain signal here. That one did connect. At that point, I'm pretty confident the rest will. I am out of track, but technically that worked, I think. And then same there, possibly. Possibly, because I don't technically know. Collect tracks so I can go put the other stuff down. Collect track so I can go put the other stuff down. It does seem to work on all sides, culprit. It's so hard to see that there's a power line between these, but it is there. What other streamer? He was talking to me. That's Chris's way of saying, yes, I am talking to you. You have to learn how to speak Chris. Sometimes. When speaking to Chris. You don't want to? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So culprit, just out of curiosity, why did you want me to check the other sides? Did you think it wasn't going to work? Or is there some reason why it might not have, I guess? Now, I should be able to connect this directly to that. Then we could start going east from here. Does she wipe? She kind of has to, Chris. She's kind of got that as a requirement. Need to replace south with chain. That's because this was down already. So that is something I will have to remember. Thank you, Gims. I should place the thing after I did, yeah. That is a good point. Train tracks are weird like that sometimes. Yeah. I think by moving the big electric pole is what I eventually got that to work with. How I got that to work, I suppose. Now the fun part. But actually, Chris, there is more reason that I got into Factorio again. There is a streamer who's doing the 100% speedruns for Factorio, who is someone that I watch playing other games and things like that. And they just got into it a while ago. They got pretty heavy into Factorio a little while ago. And watching them play those runs made me want to get into the game again. So I guess there is technically another little reasoning that I wanted to do it. I need to come back and get train track. We are completely out. And then train's gonna go all the way over and down to wherever the acid's being made-ish. The sulfuric acid's being made here. I can pipe this out now. Load it up under a train. So, as I found out today, you need sulfuric acid to mine uranium ore. Is there any other reason to have sulfuric acid on a train? Besides the fact if I want to do something where I'm making like a certain spot that uses sulfuric acid or whatever. To take a bath in it. That would be probably a good time. Being honest. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna make a single. I think it'd be a horrible time. Maybe you just don't know how to have fun. Maybe you just don't know how to have fun. I need the fluid wagons. They stack to 5 or 10. Probably 5. All the trains are 5. We're gonna go to 5 in the fluid wagons. Pretty sure I don't have them in the system yet, though. Doing big blocks may just make it in one location, so you don't have to make it where it's needed. You die, and it hurts the entire time. Maybe. Can't tell me to live my life. I know I made the fluid wagons. That's them. I'm going to store fluid wagon. I am going to wire those together. Fluid wagon, if there's less than 10. Long-armed inserter can go. Now I have mine and it has its. Cool. One sulfuric acid train will be enough for now. Like the mine doesn't eat a lot. Okay. I know we say one sulfuric acid train. I feel like I'm not going to do just one sulfuric acid train. I want to load it there, and I want a couple of extra trains, because I'm only going to have one cart per train. Fluid acid production goes up into these tanks. And then up this way. I think we're going off of this. Now, out instead of anything else. I am curious. Where else does the acid go? Sulfuric acid goes into processing units, the blue chips. Your opinion all depends on the scale of factory you're trying to build. If you're going to keep your production all in one base, no, you can't think of anything else that needs acid. Okay. Right now, it's a rough plan, culprit. The rough plan right now, I want this section, basically, on the right side of the... What? You have to go for biters. I want this section on the right side to be mall, and I am setting up all the science on the left-hand side. And then I want to get uranium going and start to do all the train stuff. Once that is solidly going, I intend to do city blocks, assuming I make it that far. And I want to do like a black box build for science with city blocks. I don't know where that thing was killed at. It had to be out there, yeah. That is rough plans. I've not actually done city blocks before. Where the biters went. There. Attacking miners. Perfect. I know where they are now. Need to get the Spidertron. Good things. So, I neutered the biters. Next time I'm neutering pollution if I play this again. Different save. Hey guys. Glad you're dead now. I knew I needed to go up and kill bases a while ago, and I ended up just not doing it. I guess the time has come to go do it now. I'm starting small, and if I expand, I should be able to expand as I kind of need to. I also don't know how much nuclear was. Good foghorn sound. Good foghorn sound. Pronounced Knuckler? I don't think it's pronounced Knuckler. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe you're pronounced Knuckler. Nuclear? Nuclear? Whatever. Words are hard. Nuclear. Do you understand what I mean? As far as I'm concerned. Providers. Don't they, though? I claimed this planet. They should just get off. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Nuclear. Simpsons quote. I see. I used to watch The Simpsons like years and years ago when I was a kid, but I never watched tons and tons of them, so I missed that. Uh, what's up, Lost and Found? My Mountain Dew shirt is probably in one of the baskets, either clean or dirty laundry. I do not know which. One of them is dirty. Car. We'll go take out a couple more bases. There's two like just north of me that are relatively close. We'll go get this one too. Smell it like a normal person? Is that how that works? I haven't been smelling my shirts for years. Apparently I'm doing it wrong. See, that one's really fucking close too. Need those modules to be done. There is a belt on my forehead. That is one unintended side effect of all the different camera stuff that is going on. At present time, I don't know what to do about that. So we're leaving it. You know, when there are biters involved, I don't even mind you flushing the game. These are probably my least favorite part. Don't know what's clean or not, give it a smell test. I mean, when I wear it, I just throw it in the dirty laundry afterwards, generally. I don't do much of a smell test. Stop, ugly risk. How are you doing today? Just do it! Exactly. We should go get ready for Spidertron. Probably soon. That is a big base coming up. Multiple bases combined, it looks like. Far enough away, maybe we get the spider first. We'll just take out the one that's nearby that's actually going to cause issues. I think. We're going to cause issues sooner rather than later anyway. It'd be interesting to see what does the most damage after one of these excursions. Throwing grenades, I'm shooting missiles, but I also have that personal laser defense. So I don't know what's actually doing the most. We're already up here, so we're going to take these two out because we're getting near them on the pollution as well. We'll go back to base. We'll check for the specialty modules and see if we can't Go dump those on a bunch of miners. As is suggested by chat. Technically Gibbs, not just chat. Oh wait, I forgot. The Spidertron has like homing rockets, doesn't it? I kept thinking about putting personal laser defenses in the Spidertron, which I don't believe is a bad idea. But it has homing rockets. Both are good. Personal laser defense and homing rockets, yeah. Actually, Box, I knew you were asking about the game. Side note of my 400 hours, a lot of that time was like 7 years ago. I've only put about 100 hours in. 150 hours in, maybe? Actually, hold on. That was 75 hours. And this is 30. So I put about 100 hours in the last year or so. Okay, that's gone now. We don't have to worry about the biters for a while again. End up maybe. Are you done? Okay. I was parked in acid. Makes sense. That makes more sense. I want another radar out here. So we're going to go over to the northwest and add another radar. I mean, it doesn't make sense why I was parked in acid, but the fact that I was taking damage makes sense because I was parked in acid. It'd be cool if there were like radar trains. I don't know exactly what that would do, but... That's right on the corner of our territory. Okay. We head back then. I mentioned like 10 different things that I need to do. I think we get the efficiency modules. Put them in a bunch of our iron miners, actually, to start with. And then we go do train for nuclear acid afterwards. I think is how I'm going to proceed. That'll help reduce our pollution, reduce our power draw. Which means the biters would be less of an issue. And it'll give us more time before absolutely necessary to get power going with nuclear. I don't know if I'm going to get there today or not. Where did I put those? I can go further south. Holy shit, they only stacked at 50 each. What did I put the limit as? 600? So we're almost there. I actually almost got there. Not too shabby. Of course, I just took them all, but... got down part way. All that stone. The iron mining, paving more of the earth as we do it. One day we'll just pave it all. That's so many drills. Is there a way to easily do this with bots? Or is this the best way of doing it? I guess this isn't bad, it just takes a minute. We'll run the first time? I assume if I put these in a blueprint, then they will automatically be in the blueprints going forward then. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's all of them already. Electric furnaces are the next one. Energy consumption penalty, yeah. God, I should just be putting these in everything, everywhere, all of the time. And is max energy consumption for everything, everywhere, just 20% of its base? So I know this does 90, but it maxes out at 80. So this is only using 20% of the power that it would be normally. Minus 80% of limit. Versus 90 kilowatts to 18. You really could just put these in everything then, right? Actually, that's dead miner. It is actually dead miner as well, but I couldn't tell. Got 15 more. We did those, so acid train. Going forward, do you have them in the blueprint? Yeah. Also put production modules on those to get more resources out of them. Normally you only do it for miners, outposts to reduce attacks. Gotcha. Right now it's pretty good because of my need of power as well, though. Like, a lot of my miners are specifically just on the iron here. I have, like, a little coal mining spot, a little copper mining spot. Train tracks are weird. I should not start the train down here. I should go to where the train is up there and come down for it. Actually. I do know the sulfuric acid is going to be coming here, though. Go here-ish. Yeah. Probably going to be loaded right to the right side of this. Head out, so I at least know where to go to a little bit. And get back to where our train was. We got loaded up the track again. Additive with the mining research. If only it was multiplicative. That would probably be cool. I'm quite far. All the way past the iron here. Probably... That is far enough. Do that. Going down. And our train is getting close to encompassing our base completely. Then we went down below this, right? Kind of that right there. That's actually too far. Let's undo that one. Where the acid is. So our loaders are going to be right near that. Okay. Speed's generally considered better in the case, as it's multiplicative with the research. Really bad at putting modules on stuff, so you're supposed to getting into 100% mod that some? Maybe. Are you actually getting into the 100% night, or are you just going to continue doing all your mod stuff? I keep hearing about this night 97M 100% runs. I don't see any night 97M 100% runs. What's up with that? 97% runs? I know what you need to do, Knight. I have a sweet marketing strategy for you. It's going to be game-changing for Factorio. Actually, Gims, can you do me a favor and shout Knight out as well, please? I think we do a roundabout at the bottom of this, actually, too. If we do a roundabout at the bottom, we can... Maybe. I need to think about how to load the sulfur. Thank you, Gims. Listen! Yes. I'm listening. Hello, Knight. Uh-huh. You'll get to it. Is that a soon TM you'll get to it? Because boy, oh boy, do I understand that. Oh, am I out of track? You bastards. Like 4 pieces of missing track. I am surprised. It doesn't show up with an alert or anything for me having pieces missing from what I needed. Bring me track bots. Thank you. This is probably where... Holy shit, that was a lot of bots. Don't start producing enough track, assuming. I am using a tier 2 machine for this. Huh. Well then, Twitch, I don't think I need nearly 1 minute delay. That's true. That's true. So 97 rails after... Well, okay, that would be why. Thanks, Lost and Found. I missed that. I didn't actually look. I just assumed. The bots weren't going out to place them at all, though. Is why I assumed I didn't have any. Hey, what's up, Will? How are you doing today? I'm going to take this all the way up on a path that we've already been to before. Am I ever walking out this direction again? Probably not. Am I still going to concrete the entire planet? Yes. Wait, why don't the bots want to replace that? They did that one. This is sub-second. Oh. Wait, beam? What was beam? 225 for anti-rocket? That's ridiculous. Do I have lost bots? Oh, maybe. Lazy bots? I was definitely running. I didn't know that was a concern, honestly. How do you find lost bots? Does it even matter where they are, or will they eventually just make it to you? Oh, fuck it. You know what? We're just going to place track manually. And then it's fine. Eventually there will possibly. Assuming I don't continue running around randomly then, probably. That is ridiculous, Knight. Beam renamed to Mixer. Gotcha. Eventually they will possibly be really bad at leaving your bots behind. You also run it kind of like light speed, Will, I've seen. I'm not sure how you do that, but you do. Assuming you have more bots in your pocket. Take your armor off for a second. Wait, hit F4? Is this a legitimate actually hit F4? Oh, hey. Oh, debug settings? That red text is horrifying. These settings should be used only for debugging and bug reports that can cause game issues and performance issues. Show player bots. Using 2.0 quality mods. Gotcha. Running fast like the legs in the armor. I have a couple. Oh, hey. Found them. Look, lost bots. Yep. Look, lost the bots. See some? I think I'm gonna get rid of this last section at a roundabout here. Actually. I think that's what we're doing. You don't actually need the left side, so I'm going to take it away once this is all down. I shouldn't mess with that much, probably. This way. I'll just redo the signals. We should make this as just a three-way, actually. That's gone. That's gone. These are gone. That's gone. I think that, this isn't necessary then. That's just a three-way now. Mini donuts would be good right now? Fucking hard agree, Jacobot. Hell yeah. I'm sure player bots on it. We'll see. Oh, it'll have a line from you to your bots. I have seen that on other streams in King Base. I do know what that is. Okay. Also, map view, player bots show up as little blue squares, and base bots as little white squares when you hit the button under the mini map. What's the equals for, Games? I do know about the little white squares. I did not know about the little blue squares, but I will leave that on and look for it next time. This here. Wait. Not that one. This one. It need to be a chain signal. The rail you removed after I put those there. Oh, they went in that direction. Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't realize that was after. And then coming in here. Needs one there to break that up. I'm gonna put. I don't remember exactly how. Coming in the side, there's a chain signal. Chain signal on the corner. That side doesn't need to worry about that. This chain signal normally affects going straight, as well as the turn. Where would that one be if I was to rotate this? It is on that one. Right there. Right across from that one, which means there's probably one right there across from that one. That is also the one that is here. Can confirm. This is how that would look basically then. I think that's it. Did I just save this? The bump isn't needed here? What do you mean the bump isn't needed here? You mean this here? Oh, it's not, because it just goes directly up. I mean, it's a redundancy, I think, in the roundabout anyway. I kind of want to keep it just what looks the same. Although if I get rid of it and I ever need to expand, I could always just add this on top. Not gonna hurt anything? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we save this now as a three-way. Giga T. Three-way track. Create. Add that there for now. We're gonna create a loader down here for acid that's this is gonna be used for. Or we continue the track south and put the loader on the side. I kind of like that more. I think eventually the track's just going to encompass the entire base with the way that things are going. I could almost actually do that now. I really just could. Kind of sweet. I don't know what that just did to string. Yeah, alright. So the next thing to do is basically make one of these, but for liquid. I could just put this one down and change it to liquid. Kind of overkill, like a lot. Why not? I just made the blueprint. I might as well use it. We are going to take all the belts out. Liquid trains use pumps. Or some kind of thing. I forget exactly how that works. Containers with pumps in them, maybe? It goes off of the spacing of the liquid truck. There's like 3 containers in the back of that, I think. There's actually water here? I did not realize there was water here. Tiny pools. First off, let's get rid of nature. Go away. With great regret, we get rid of belts in the area. Won't need any of these either. Get rid of the power poles. We do have a train stop. Basically, I put that down to the track. I don't want to name it anything yet. That's at the top. Then we do a fluid wagon. Pumps into the wagon? I'm just load my other save and see how I did this before. Mini Rail World. Save over that. I got it. It pumps into the wagon. That's fair. I still want to load my other save. Pump into the wagon. Just to take a look. Okay, done. I used train here. There was a tank on each side, and you mix them. I don't know if you need to mix them like this. What's up, BT? How be thy spectacular self? I am doing alright, man. How are you doing today? Where was the oil load thing? This was done all from one side. This also doesn't look that good. This might just be incorrect. I think we may do 2 sides to make it look better even. Load that then. I do need more pumps as well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, BT. How about you, man? We'll stay for over a week because your back's not really giving you any shit today. Nice. That's always good. Not having back pain is preferable to having back pain, I feel like. I think that generally how that works. Made liquid pumps somewhere. I'm still using red belt. I never did change that. Although I haven't technically even got into nuclear yet, so that's kind of a reason I haven't changed it yet. That's a liquid pump, isn't it? Oh no, that's an offshore pump. I did liquid further up north then. Did I even automate liquid pumps? Did do liquid pumps. It has been a while. I still use the steel chest though. Pump. And pump. 100 seems good. That's 2 full stacks. I'll limit that just in case. And try to find a spot in here where liquid stuff goes. I guess there's fine. Probably don't actually ever need 50 at a time, but take them. Yeah. What have you been up to recently, BT? I know you were playing some games with Fate. Queen comes in. There's never a train from the south that can come in. It can go back where it needs to. We do them all on one side with a container? Feels like a lot of containers, though. I'm not a huge buffer person. And it's also not hugely symmetrical. Don't think we use buffers. How bad is it going to be if I don't use buffers in this? One pumpkin, a little whole wagon, if I prefer. I think I use one for each individual spot, just because I like the way it looks, honestly. Get those right nearby. I don't know what I'm doing. No. That's all connected. We have acid in the thing, or will have acid in the thing. It's coming over from there. I should make this loader without a bunch of these. If I save it, how often am I going to be pumping liquid? Is it going to be enough to actually worry about making a blueprint for it? It's kind of a one-off right now, I think. If I need it in the future, I can probably do it better anyway or something. Maybe. Fine. I do want fuel out here. Kate, thank you for the raid. Streams, just got done with the new D&D session with Stormy in the group. Looking forward to some games that are on the horizon for streams. Hell yeah, BT. Thank you, Gims, for shouting out Kate. Bruh! Playing Valheim, Kate. Nice. How are you enjoying Valheim? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Aww. One pull to rule them all? That's your furic acid loading. Alternative to bringing fuel all the way out here is we load the trains over at... Load the trains with fuel here. We already have it right there. Technically, we're using coal now. Because we're still using this for power at the moment. Coal's fine, though, as long as it... I mean... a little bit of it. Since we're going to be unloading the liquid over here... I think it is just fine to power both sides over there, then. Is it acid load? I will... I don't know if I have a mod on right now. Allow that message, though. Give me a moment here. Patrol and boss allow. Patrol and boss joined forces and beat our ass. We had to walk like half the map, and then we set up a portal. We all got our stuff back, except for the guy who didn't. Fair. How many of you are playing, Kate? Give me 1 second. I'm going to go to another screen real quick. I just need to check something to get it off my computer. Or off the thing. I don't know why I got that. That's weird. I played a pretty decent amount of Valheim back in the day. Load with fuel. You are completely full on acid. That is a lot of acid. 25,000? Isn't that where the big tanks hold? Right down here. 1919? So I guess it's working back up. There's 3 of you? What boss was it that you were fighting? I got everything up to the mountain boss when I was playing the game. Alright, let's get in here. We have the loader in case we want to use more acid trains. I probably won't need to, but I'll set 2 or 3 up, maybe. Train menu. Go over here. I don't have anything that isn't blocking the path. I guess this will work. Just so we have a place to go to. Elder. First one is that the giant tree? Normally isn't hard at all, but the troll made it much harder. Oh, I assume so, yeah. That's got to be the giant tree, because the first one is a deer. I know what the third one is, but if you're still in the process of playing and getting there, I won't mention anything. I don't know how much about the game you know. It's a good game, though. Think about just using this up here. And using it as a unloader with liquids. A lot of space, but we have it, I guess. Was the tree one? Oh, nice. It's a fun boss. When I fought it, there were 3 or 4 of us. I think only one person died on that boss, but we also did not have a troll at the same time. Played up to the plains? That's after the mountains, I think, right? I'm just gonna do this. I feel like this is just easy. We don't need to place all the belts, though, or power stuff. Too late. Yeah, I think the plains is after the mountains. It's actually a step further than I've gone in the game. I appreciate the raid. Definitely thank you for bringing everyone by. If you don't know Kate yet, you should go follow Kate. Kate is pretty awesome. Yeah. All the love. All the love. Seems like that's gonna work. Let's have this train. Like, rename the station. Acid unload. And then I think I can just actually have the station go. Acid unload go. It will. I get the thing up. Okay. Exhausted after much screaming and stress? No worries. Good night. Thank you again. I understand that completely. Don't get me wrong. You are all good. I am just going to offload to one side. Like this. And we'll just do that. Right into a buffer. Around that side, pump the tanks in. I think we go underground. And we can get over here then. We have acid going to the pumps. We have a way to unload acid. Let's get fuel for trains over to both of these. I think. It's going to be uranium load. We're going to load this over in base. We have fuel kind of nearby anyway. It's going to steal it off this. If we ever run out, it's going to be absolutely miserable trying to refill all of this again. I guess, is a problem for future ult. Let's go around that. Up above. We'll need a split because it's also going up to the north side there. Actually fine. Let's do that then. And we can go right beside the acid. Oh. Doesn't exactly work. Go another spot here. 2 less. Let's go up here. I'm gonna go up there, and that'll get us to the acid train. We're very close to having uranium in a spot where we can do something with it, probably. That is power for this train. This will be power. Say power. Fuel for this train. Which powers all of that as well. Turn that on to manual. Acid unload until empty cargo. Acid load. Full cargo. What do we normally do? The loading spot has inactivity on it normally. So we'll do that then. Copy that. And have fun. We really don't need many. We're gonna do like 3. You can't have mini trains without mini trains. I feel like that's how that works. And those will go off. And either eventually run out of fuel or make it to their destinations. Which means we have acid here. We can connect power and actually start mining uranium. Wait. I gave those trains all of my fuel. Oh, right. My logistic thing gets rid of coal normally. I want this to take me somewhere. Let's go over here. I think that's actually closest spot to like production crap up base. Means with that, I will be able to go get all new good for inventory and stuff. I can check on the efficiency modules as well, like right here. Take all of them. Somehow, we're not overusing all of our power yet. I don't know how this is working, but it's working, I guess. We go back to the uranium mine and load everything up then. And we can get some extra concrete while we do it. My spray and pray tactic. Spray and pray tactic of concreting the planet here. Probably never come to full fruition, whatever. But will get me places quicker while I'm leaving the base sometimes. Alright, here we go. We added them to the first couple of rows. Might actually get all the way through this. Holy shit, we did. So all of the uranium mining will have the efficiency boost then. I didn't realize I had that many. I thought I was going to run out here. The main 4 aisles, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to be over there. I'll merge the other ones in somehow or another. The extras I have in the coal? Yeah, I'm close enough. I can do that. Up the line. The blue belts, those are in the future. Wait, kale? Not what? So I was supposed to make blue belts after I got more power. Technically, I haven't got more power yet. So we're working on it. This is going to be more power. Let's do one of those. That at least ties it all in together. Everything that's being mined is going to go to where somewhere. Don't have nuclear now. Oh, yeah. I'm working on uranium. Shouldn't need much. I probably won't. But the fact is, there's a big uranium node there. If there's a big uranium node there, I'm going to use all of the big uranium node. I can't let it go untouched. It's got to be touched. Yeah. That's what I'm going to go with. I'm just going to stick with it. It's got to be touched. I do have to touch it, yeah. Well, you know, you spend too much time on certain websites, and it's just unavoidable afterwards. It's just no option anymore. But I do have a good time while touching it, so... Don't know where to go with that. I have no idea. Destination full. Okay, that's not actually bad. That just means we have a lot of coal in base already. The rest of those are over in coal. I think we connected. We just start mining. And I hope for the best. We have a bunch of Superman's weakness. I don't know. Green rocks. What did that do to my power? I don't want to talk about what that did to my power. Actually, it's not even that bad. Well, I mean... it's relatively not that bad. We have a little bit of headroom, which is better than situations I've been in previously. I've been like 0 out of 240 megawatts in this save, so I'm okay with what we're doing right now. Next issue would be, I don't actually have a place to do anything with this. Like a dog that was chasing a car and bit the tire. I got it. I don't know what to do now. Oh, hey, we have a spider terminal. cool. I'm just doing whatever research next. Right now, I'm not too worried about it. I'll regret this later and decide to do something else, whatever, but it's fine. You like my short? What do you mean by short? Do I remember a company called Research in Motion? I do not, Tholen. Oh, the story. Hey, thanks, Eclipse. Honestly, I posted that because I follow another streamer who posts the stories. I just wanted, I saw that way back there and wanted to do the thing. And I always like seeing her stories. So I figured I would do my own and see how it works. I think you're actually the first person to mention it, unless I missed it. BlackBerry, you think? You know, my dad had Blackberries. I've never actually had a BlackBerry phone. Search in Motion, RIM. You wanted to apply for a RIM job? Oh, that is fantastic. Have you ever seen the game RimWorld, Tholen? Because it's fantastic. And it's very good for that joke. There's bad internet search? Oh no, that's a great internet search. Are you kidding me? You have that and you played it? Okay, that's fair. I really like RimWorld. Good game. Also the jobs. The jobs aren't bad either. Let's do this. I can take that coal there. Let's do this. Right, not map view, this view. And we need to go to where I want to process the uranium. Alright, so where do we process the uranium? I'm thinking over here. I think it's just above this thing. Feel like that's gonna be fine to offload it here. The outer rim. Where am I gonna build my nuke plant? I don't know yet, culprit. That's another thing I have not got that far yet. To be 100% honest, I didn't expect to see that actually. I should have expected this. I do not have a bypass, which would be a cool thing. I could move the thing back to no bypass in. That way? Yeah. The one thing I know so far is it's good to have water nearby. I don't think those little lakes are going to be enough. Those are like very, 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 very little lakes. So we could move north and start to use... Wait, no, offshore from this one. I mean, I guess we can get some water from this. Probably not much, considering how much we would need, maybe? I don't actually, I don't actually know, like, how much water I'm even going to need. It would be cool if you could dig your own water wells in this game. I'm thinking I will probably not do it here, though. Look at the stats. It's what you need to figure out. Maybe. I don't even know how I get power from this yet, honestly. 7 is my nuclear stuff. So steam turbine, I think, is used. Heat exchanger, nuclear reactor. Centrifuge is how we start it. We take uranium ore, and it gives us 235 and 238. Are there any uranium things in here? Probably there's 1,000 things in here. Uranium fuel cell. It's 235 and 238. That is actually how we get fuel cells. We need iron plates to do so as well. Bring in water by train. Not a bad plan. Water by train would be kind of cool. Iron plate with the 2 uraniums. So we centrifuge it. Oh God. Okay. Wait. Oh God is not what I want to hear right now. Oh God is ideally not what I want to hear. Well, this actually makes 10 uranium fuel cells. Fun, don't scare me. No, that's... Don't scare me is also not what I want to hear right now. That's only going to scare me further. Uranium fuel cells. There's heat pipes, nuclear reactors, and heat exchangers. Uses heat energy to turn water into steam. Uses uranium fuel cells to generate heat. The heat output increases when built next to other reactors. Consumes nuclear fuel. So I think this is the next step in the process, actually. Centrifuge. Nuclear reactor. Oh my. You're a big motherfucker. We get the rocks. We spin the rocks into fuel. We put the fuel in here. It doesn't tell me anything. Constant consumption 40 megawatts. Temperature 15. See output 40 megawatts. New neighbor bonus. This is my first time setting with nuclear plant, yeah. Don't worry about it, you'll survive. Probably. Chores done? Hell yeah, Caesar. Since your chores are done, do you want to come do mine? I have a couple that you could probably assist with. There are flames on 8 corners around this thing. Heat pipe has a flame on it. We can do this. I don't know what that does. We heat pipe and then belt around it and stuff? Ah, you cannot. Heat pipes are separate from that. So they do take up their own thing and all that. We'll blow it up. We'll need lots of water. First time nuker. Yeah, you say nice. That's what I'll do for you. I will stream for you, Caesar. Look, I'm already doing it. The heat. Uses heat energy to turn water into steam. And it has a heat pipe connection. This is just an advanced boiler. Consumes water 103 per second. 103 times 10 is 1,030. Uh, 1133 for 11 of these. And that would be one offshore pump for 11 of these with a little bit of headroom as far as the amount that takes. Something to think about with the nuke plant. You get bonuses if you get multiple reactors next to each other. I saw that. I don't know if I want bonuses right now. That seems dangerous. Does it tell me what the bonuses are? Like, I don't know. When consuming this, I don't know what the result is. I know I get a spent uranium fuel cell as an output. Used up uranium fuel cell. Spent result is used up uranium fuel cell, which we can make into uranium-238. That's like another side thing to do on this. We process that. I can make a spider drone now. It's free power, 100% additive per directly touching reactor. It's a pretty big plant. Maybe I should start with one. Maybe I should start with one. Since I probably should start with one, I don't know if we're going to. I don't think it's this. I think it's probably a chemical plant. What's wrong? How do we do this? Oh, centrifuge. Okay. So in a centrifuge, you have used up uranium fuel cells that give you 238. That is one of the other things that it does. Nuclear fuel's another one. Not gonna worry about that yet. Corvirax enrichment process is how we get more 235 when we don't have enough, probably all of the time. Keep it simple, stupid. Guess. Hell yeah. Need the turbines? I was getting there. I'm not quite there yet. 235, 238. I clicked on that Corvirax. This is used up uranium fuel cells to give us 238. So we get 235 and 238 from this. A lot of that goes into uranium fuel cells. There's going to be overflow because 0.7%. So out of 100 we get 7. No. 0.7%. Out of out of 1,000 we get 7? Is that 1% would mean out of 100 we get 1. So 0.7 out of 1,000 we get 7. I'm considering a spreadsheet. What if we just start processing ore? I'm doing Kovarax to get more of the 235. Keep it spolding spectacularly? What? Keep it stupid simple. It does, though. They're very rare. You have a lot of the low quality ones. That's why you told me to get that going a long time ago. Oh, keep it exploding spectacularly. I see what you tried to do there. That's fair. We'll do all that. I am going to start with 1 once we get to there. I guess, for lack of better judgment, I'm going to extend this way. So we're out for now. Get rid of the nasty ass trees over here as well. We're gonna make an unload spot for the uranium here. Overrocks is needed, bees. Once you get the 238, it expands fast. Gotcha. Need to use enrichment. Enrichment? Okay, the Kovarax enrichment. Gotcha, yeah. That's what I was figuring. Take a while. How long will it take to figure out nuclear power? You do that, Paul? I don't know. It's already 10 o'clock. I don't know if I'm going to be live. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I should probably at least take a break and get something to drink. I do know the process I want to be doing right now. I don't know if it's a good process I should be doing. This is going to have... This is the first thing in Factorio with 2 different outputs, isn't it? That's so weird. Now that it has 2 different outputs, well, that nothing in Factorio has so far, I'm kind of really shocked. That's one thing that is like really simple about this game. There's no byproducts for anything until you get to nuclear. Odd. Don't really need it, depends on your total draw. Really nice staff, good way to burn the battens, yeah. Don't need to right away, just need to be able to store it away for the time being. Have a way to use it for later. Gotcha. You want to keep it simple, use bots for this? Nah. Really is a bots build? I've used bots heavily in every run up till now. I don't wanna. This is actually kind of cool, though. It is giving me a purpose for the different uraniums. Or, giving me a purpose for the different inserter. The stack filter inserter actually has a reason to be here now, kind of. I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do it up above. Oh god, the poll was actually made. What kind of timer? I don't know how polls work. It doesn't have a timer. Okay. Jesus Christ. 1 to 2. More than 4? What? No fucking faith. Alright, chat, you go do the poll thing. I'm gonna go do the break thing and get something to drink, since the poll is up. I will probably play longer. I don't think this is all that complicated, to be honest. It is different, something that the game did not have before. But understanding the heat coming off of this is one thing I don't know yet. The heat pipe goes into the back of this, I assume. Like, I could almost even do that probably, but I don't think I'd want to. Heat pipe's supposed to be transferred, so it's easier. Understanding the heat pipe transfer is one thing that I don't know yet, but you play the other factory games, this one becomes a lot simpler. Anyway, come up with some crazy belt designs for enrichment. Lots of fun. Nice, culprit. I'm gonna be belting it all too. I don't want to use bots for this. We're all over on the poll. Couple for 1 to 2, 2 to 3, couple for 3 to 4, 1 for 4 hours. Well, I will be back. I'm gonna go drink and walk and things, and then we'll start processing uranium when I get back. Take it easy, chat. Go do the poll. Colbert, thank you for the follow. I'll be back. I should also mention as well, it is not that this game is not complicated. I don't think this process will be that complicated. But there are a lot of other things, logic system, screen systems, things like that. When you add everything about Factorio up, it does get complicated. So, on that note, the trains are the thing that I want to do right here. I think I'm going to go one more over. Video's not that complicated. It's just ones and zeros. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts in Factorio, and I was specifically talking, I don't think that'll be that bad, but I could also just very be wrong. Very be wrong? I could very well be wrong 100% as well. I think we do this, but in reverse. An unloader, if you will. Right click to open. Create a copy of this. In that copy, things that are going to make it so I cannot flip this are going to be... Let's try it first. Blueprint with rail signal cannot be flipped. Okay. We take out the rail signals. I think the chain signals are going to do the same. Rail chain signal cannot be flipped. I was correct there. Rail chain signal, get out of here. Save. Blueprint with train stop cannot be flipped. So that's kind of unfortunate. Kind of annoying. That be flipped either way as well. Station. Gotcha. We get rid of exactly... I can't zoom in on the preview. We get rid of the station as well. We have this then. And I want to rotate and then put vertically is G. I want to put this here, so we're offloading to the left. And then I'll have to figure out where to put the train stop to make it line up with that. Also have to just, like, reverse all the belt and undo all of these things that are here. It's the wrong button. Okay, so those are going in reverse now. This would have been an unloading station that we're basically making here. The train stop, figuring out where that is. Supposed to be now. Somewhere up here. Somewhere down here, like right there. Perfect. Invalid train stop position. Why, though? Those signals. Okay. I'm gonna need to redo these connections. Cut the line. Easiest? Yeah. That makes sense now that I understand why it didn't work that way. Signals on the wrong side, and then I can put the train stop where I want to, and I have to redo the input output of it anyway. Input output of it? So is this even a good spot, I wonder? Come on, bots. Quickly now. Alright. So to be coming in here, you're going to want to be coming from that side there. And that side there. How you're going to want to get into here. Come in, you do the train stop thing. Can I put it down now, I wonder? It is where the train stop is going to be, and then on your way out, you go this direction. That one would actually hit there, so this is not actually where I want this. I want to basically move the thing over to where this will not interfere with shit. Just for my own convenience. I could put this a few spots over. That works that way. And that works that way. Which is 2 spots over from where it was. And we're going to get back on the tracks one way or the other. That should theoretically be fine. 1, 2 spots. If we come up here, we have 2 extra spots right there. I'm going to cut all of this. And move it over to connect it. There. And then that is all in place. But the outputs seem correct? Possibly? Chain signal. On the way in, you want one. Rail signal on the way out over here. Chain signal here. And rail signal there. That was the wrong one. Rail signal there. Coming in this way, there is space for a chain signal as well. Same. On the way out, there's already one up here. I think that's it. And then the stacker and all that. Chain signal in. So I will say, I know nothing about trains besides this game, and I don't think I've used them in any other game, really. This is one part that I have no idea what I'm doing. Except for what the 2 signals do. That's all I've got. Signal's wrong. Hold on. Now. Rail chain signal in. Rail signal. Did this wrong? I think. Like I was saying about the trains. Okay. For the intersection, it's a chain signal. So you come in here, chain signal. Then rails, then chains. Okay. We'll get there. It's so weird for me. I don't know why I'd put rail signals here. Then chains, because there's multiple things reading the next signal. Next signal's a rail signal. Another one around the corner. Another one around the corner. Right after the train stop, we use one. Right before the train stop. Pivot. Chain. Rail. Chain there. With the rail, and we actually need a chain going that way. Put that. I think we need a rail before the crossing too. I don't actually know, but I'm gonna add one there. I don't know if that's technically necessary or not. The belts to unload. Yeah, let's go look at the iron or whatever one. We'll see. I'm unloading left to right here. I don't think I've unloaded left to right. I've unloaded up and down, and part of the reason I did that is because I knew which direction to go for up and down. So I need another research, and I do not for left to right. Literally every other stop I have is up and down. This one isn't, but unload is. So, let's do an experiment. You're coming out of the left. You are putting it on the top side out of the left. That look right? Yeah. Which means over here, I think it would be reversed, but yeah, it's on the bottom side on that side. All right. And rotate to this then. These trains specifically are getting fuel on the other side where the uranium is loaded. We could do this. And we have 6 outputs now. I've only ever invested in a 4x4 balancer. Fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna combine these two. It was originally this. We do that. Not exactly perfect. Oh, but that's fine. We just do the same thing at the top as well. I need to move that out one so both of the inputs can go here. What does this look like? Go that way instead. It outputs the same. But it's one higher, which is actually beneficial here. That's kind of a mess. Kind of alright with it. Technically, it goes to 4. So this is a... What do we call this? This is a parallel track unloader, I guess. I am going to go all the way back to this to keep in theme with everything else I've done on these. And that means I should be able to put this down wherever I want to on the side of these tracks if they're situated like that then. Parallel track unloader and save. These trains are being fueled on the other side. I don't have any fuel on me. I have a little bit of coal. Let's go. Like this. Rename the station. Rename unload. Then we're gonna add stops. Rename unload. Empty cargo. Just because the load is where we look for inactivity. So uranium load. Full cargo or inactivity. Fuel. What? Take me over there. Is there a speedometer in the game? I think bonuses would have it. Oh, mouse over the train? Max speed 259 kilometers per hour. Is that what the train has actually hit, or is that just the max speed available? It depends on the fuel type. Okay. Go back to manual for now. I'm going to copy you. I'm going to paste you on this. You are fueled up and ready to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. 2 uranium trains so far. I figured out we could have 9 per stop, more or less. Something I have not been doing on these train stops, but... Enable 9 on this as well. 90. Hey. That'd be kind of sweet to eventually get up to like 90 fucking trains everywhere. One day? Do that. Base what it is. It's already getting fuel. We have buffers here, so it should be... It is already full. That is number 3. We have a train back here. Already. Oopsie. This is why I was doing them on the train loading spot before, I suppose. 2, 3. We probably won't actually need this many for a while. Wow. These tracks do not give you a lot of space in between. Take the wood and shit too. And be gone. We have uranium loading. Cool. I was just thinking of ways we could get clogged. If we did have too many trains and not enough loading spots and stackers, that would be a way for us to get clogged. Unless you go long distances, you'll be mining limited anyway. Really not a big point in having many trains at each station. You can see maybe 3 for this distance. I just want them because I can have them. I really have no actual reason for it. It's literally just that so far for me. They don't cost power. I guess they cost fuel going from place to place. I don't think they really have any other, like, running costs or anything, I guess. I am thinking of adding roboports into this. Base roboport's kind of close by already, though. So we're gonna grab one of these. And down over with it. Most important rule to prevent trains from getting gridlocks. Make sure your signal blocks are larger than your train length. Okay. Just fuel, and you think very minor compared to other things. Pollution, maybe they remove that, but you want to remember first tanks had pollution. Gonna tell them that one. I don't know. Concerned with burnable fuel. I don't know if it actually produces pollution or not. Yeah. That's, I guess, one thing about small trains is it'll be very easy to have train links for those. Like to make sure I have enough distance. 1, 2, 3. Be here. That's on the signal there. This is going to be my first machine, but it needs to be a centrifuge. So weird that you can't rotate centrifuges at all. With 2 of them. Same size as the other things. Sure. Pretty slow. Cost 10 ore per craft. Okay. Right now, the looks like it's going to be something I can tile and make a bunch of, I think. These are... I did realize also now, there's no long-handed filter inserter. I complained the other day about already having too many inserted pipes. But that is technically one that there are none of. Long-handeds are ugly anyway. There's a mod pad, of course there is. I'm not complaining, just an observation. Make this the remaining 235. So I was messing with things here. This requires uranium fuel cells, iron plate, and the 2 uraniums. I could put them on the same belt. Or you know what, actually. One side's going to be overloaded while the other side has nothing on it. That's only going to make things more complicated if I do it that way. I was thinking also of putting roboports down within logistic range and using storage chests for the 235. I could intermix belts. Would do something along... I don't want them on the same belts. I know that much for sure. I could do many things. Exactly. I'm trying to decide what I actually want to do. Going up onto a belt. Up onto a belt puts it on the left-hand side. Wait, how did the poll go? I thought it was still there. Poll ended. You were the one that started the poll. I didn't think you could... I thought they just sat there until they... Oh, I have no idea. Last I saw it, it was pretty mixed. 1 to 2 hours had 2. Supposed to be addiction? Okay. 3 to 4 hours was the guest culprit. It was... There was nobody for less than an hour. 1 to 2 had 2. 2 to 3 had 1. 3 to 4 had 2. And over 4 had 1 last I saw it. It was supposed to be a prediction, not a poll. Ah. Okay. You were the one that started that, right, Caesar? So left-hand side when going up is what I just found out. So that would give a full belt to this. And we can do that as well. So the 235 goes one direction. We're going to have it go the same direction. Also, we do this for multiple lines of the machine. It's going to end up just connecting that way, which is going to just put it all on the bottom anyway. Doesn't really matter. The other one's going to end up all on the bottom. That'll balance out the uranium and many counts. The other uranium. We do that with, I guess. I feel like I actually did not leave myself enough space, kind of. So we have one uranium on one side, one uranium on the other. I don't like this, but I think I'm just going to start this with the boxes. And eventually we'll get rid of these, maybe? No, if we will or not. Finished more stuff for science. At the very least, let's verify and double check that that will split the two things and everything. It's actually not bad on the timing. I'm way over on power though. Let's stop that science. I'm gonna put them on the same belt and filter into chest. I would just rather filter straight out of the machine. I also don't know why I'm balancing the belt here and then why I'm putting it into chest afterwards. That's another decision that I made. Not sure, beast. I think the way of doing it this way is partially because of the other games that I played that are factory games like this. It's the only thing I can think of, I guess. This is a slow process. Do this. Get rid of that. Need that there. There we'll complete this. I didn't bring enough centrifuges. Kind of. I kind of did. That is going, so this process is starting. I think I actually want to do the Corvex next. Quite possibly wrong. Quite possibly not what I should be doing. But I'm kind of okay with it. I'm actually going to grab these for the iron mining as well. And then I automated all of this up top. Somewhere. Take 10 more of those. Heat exchangers are basically boilers. Grab 10 more of those, kind of. Maybe they're not, I don't know. Yeah, steam turbines. Buy some of this. Save some power while we do have it. It is all of that iron being mined. Now it's only using 20% of the power that it used to. I think it's 18 kilowatts instead of 90, which is ridiculous. We're still way, way over. I'm gonna go do the copper as well. Pollution filter 1 in 10 hours. Wait, this is... Reduction? Okay. I didn't even realize it had a pollution thing. 1 hour. Boilers, electric mining drills. We just took a nosedive right now. That's in like... orange. Hold on. Mining. Blue, rather. Starting to go down. It's really weird. I don't know. For 10 hours, though, it's all over the place. Even deselecting that. Dips and bobs depending on usage, it does. It's not static because my power completely died like beginning of this stream. That's why there's nothing there. And then it's just going up and down depending on how much we're actually using, yeah. Your low power isn't good either. It's not. That's part of the reason I am running these down to copper and all that now. Because I know it's not good. Maybe. Train comes down, we will jump in it. Already here. Oh, I didn't even mine all of copper when I was down here. Oops. Because, this scales to your power, if I remember right. So if you're like 50% power, all of your machines are operating 50% slower, from my understanding. Coal? What do I have? 50? Electric furnaces are biggest use of power next. Mining drills have to actually drop to 3rd, which is... Alright. We're gonna get over to coal by train. Possibly. Right. Bring them in the miners to help there's pollution. As each miner is 10 to 2 is massive. Fair point. Get me over here? Oh, right. Holy shit. I forgot. Copper isn't connected. I should just do that. To get low enough tiles can absorb it so it doesn't spread. Yeah. We're close. I think. Take me over here. Path. What? Oh, right. I'm on the wrong side of the track, technically. Can I change that while I'm in the thing? I can. Oh, that's wicked. Yeah. I was not thinking about that. There's only locomotive you could change the direction. Gotcha. Say. Um. And we're out of those again. But again, one thing about reducing power draw too, I know you're worried about the pollution part of it, which yeah, 2 versus 10 is huge. Reducing power draw reduces the amount of power that I have to burn for, which I think will technically also reduce the amount of stuff. I want to make a bypass here. One, two, three. One before. One here. Oh, after. And one before there as well. Secondary, usually don't keep burning shit for this long because it's not really a factory you care about, but for you it's double dipping. It is, yeah. And the majority of the reason I'm burning things still is because I was doing the no solar achievement, which I'm never doing this again. This is the last time that will happen. Filling some of those electric smelters might be good, but again, this is prevent it versus spiders, yeah. Once the efficiency modules stock back up for a while, I will be running another 1,000 of them and putting them in the smelters. Well, 600 of them is, I think, what I make, actually. Okay. So, no idea what I'm doing. Let's hope for the best here. I want this to go. I'm going to create a loop. Fun time? Uh-oh. I'm going to create a loop? This is very possibly just a very, very bad idea. Do a barrel roll. We're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna get rid of these. I also get rid of those. Just mostly want the belt. That's not the belt I want. That would be the belt I want. I don't need the belt in. I just need the belt out. How bad could this be? One more. Okay. The 238 in chests. We have a lot of 238. Well, we have some 238. We do have 235s as well. We need two. Oh my god, we need so many 235s. Let's do this. 235, yeah. We do have some. We did get some already. Putting more power draw in our system, that's gonna be fantastic. Higher number goes burr, right? Higher number goes burr. We have no power. Burr. No power, no heat. Brr. Do these... How much do these take power-wise? 362 kilowatts? These... Those are 186 kilowatts. I could... I don't want to go back and get them right now. I might. Later. This is a silly idea. Corvax enrichment is 40 uranium-235 and 5 238. They give you 41 235. The 235 is the one with the higher number of amounts that it goes into. And it kind of eats 238s in a way. This kind of works with my plan. A little bit. This is so bad. Callie! Pitch pudding. Yummy. What's going on, Callie? How are you doing today? We're gonna need stack inserters going into this. This is so interesting. We're gonna use the top half of the outputs. We're gonna need a long-headed inserter going into this on the second row. I'm gonna put two side by side, although I don't know if I'm running it. What's up, Callie? Thank you for the 12 months. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, sure, we can do that. That's gonna get all of them so far. I really only want the first one to run, really, right now. Let's get rid of the power to the second one. Seems good. On the second row, we have the other one, which it only takes 5 at a time. So it'll take double that, 10. It's not using a ton. And this is going to output one more uranium-235 than it inputs. And it's going to output only 238. The 238s are on this belt. The outputs are coming from the top as well. The 238 is actually going to be on the one that's further away. So that'll be the one for the 235. The 238 is going to come. Fix that. Oh shit. Callie with the raid. What's up, Callie? Thank you, Gims. What's up, Callie? How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. There is no filter inserter that is long-handed. So we'll have to do this kind of like we did down below. It's fine. You're painting and hanging out? Nice, nice. How do? I am doing alright so far. I am trying to figure out nuclear enrichment in Factorio. I'm having an interesting little time here. We actually kind of want to copy the same thing I just did down here, don't How'd I do? Reverse it? This bit and the sorters. And reverse it. That puts the 238 on the further out belt. And it puts the 235 on the belt that is closer to us, which is exactly as it should be. We just have to wait until we have 40 of this. We'll get more than enough. I'm doing pretty well though, Kelly. Doing pretty well. Appreciate the raid and thank you for the 12 months. Painting and hanging out. What were you painting today, Kelly? You'll basically be copying this again. Okay. I'm calling it right now. Nuclear is the most fun build in Factorio. Going that way so we can loop the two belts. 238's going in the further one away. It's going into the box. I really don't think we need this. Painting and chatting? Nice. What's up, Roby? How are you doing today? It is pretty neat the first time. Even better if you use water trains. You keep pushing the water trains. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to avoid them now, Kims. You keep trying. I'm doing pretty well, though. Having a good day. Chilling, playing games. Painted a Mari symbol that you really enjoy using the paint pouring technique mixed with the design. M-A-U-R-I. What is a Mari symbol exactly, Kelly? I don't... Maori? That doesn't help me. I'm still not sure what that is, actually. I kind of just want this going until I have a bunch of 235. I could... Oh. I could duplicate this. I could do this 4 times. Huh. Indigenous tribes of New Zealand. I see. That would be why I did not know what they were. I am not aware of that. I don't know. I think I'm about to duplicate this 4 times. Remove the belts. Use tiny trains? I do have tiny trains. But we are still using belt. All the belts, Jigabot. You know this. This is kind of a silly idea. You train Corvorax? Nah. Nah. I feel like this is a very silly idea at this point. And now I kind of want to do it because I'm not sure. I must have lost my damn mind. This is probably fine. I'm gonna need more centrifuges. I'm gonna need more centrifuges. Go down to the bottom and start there. I should go to bed. I'm completely out of bed. All right. Send it to me in Discord? Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. I've seen stuff that looks like that before. You made this today? Wait, Snapchat. Is that what I just saw? Snapchat? What? You use the Snapchat over the past couple weeks. Gotcha. Nice, Callie. That's pretty cool. As much, it's a sun inside of a moon, which is pretty sweet. Finished it tonight? Gotcha, gotcha. We're having a solar eclipse in a couple of weeks, actually. This is really fitting artwork. I gotta be perfectly honest. I saw your glowing keyboard letters and was like, ooh, RGB keyboard. I was, intrigued. Oh my, Gems. Hold on. Yeah, glowy keyboard. I'm like, ooh. One of your old builds, nuclear with water trains easy. It's so hard to tell what's on the screen right now. Oh, these are nuclear power plants in the middle here, aren't they? Symbol means anything is possible? Nice. Anything is possible. Let's see your water train down here. Oh! Reactors, but the video's more for that. I see. And this is what you want me to do to my base. Huh. This was actually one of your old bases, though? That's kind of insane, Games. Wow. Nice. Very nice. Alright, bots, you done... Nope. We're doing more stuff. This is not gonna be good. I'm still gonna do it. It's not going to be good, and I'm still going to do it. Boy, oh boy, is that very me. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of those centrifuges here. Let's go up to 40. Those for now. Hey, base box, you bringing me belts? No. Oh, I turned off the personal logistics and stuff. Okay. That makes more sense. Wanted to see a little chain explosion, so fired artillery shell at it, and off it went. I see. That makes more sense. One cool thing, since I stopped, well, I was below power. We're right on the border of being below and above power around. I'm gonna go throw those in furnaces. Hey guys. Yeah, I just picked up the efficiencies. I'm gonna go throw those in smelters now. Gonna lurk and get ready for bed. Alright. Appreciate it, Callie. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a nice night. By the way, if you don't know Callie, you should go check her out. The link was up in chat earlier. Pretty chill streamer. think my bots are drunk. We're migrating back up this way, though. Right. Why do they have belts so far to the south? My bots really are drunk. Do you think machines are going to come up with, like... Once we get further into AI and stuff like that, do you think machines are going to come up with, like, drugs for machines, basically? Is that going to be a thing that happens? Because it gets, like, true intelligence and whatnot? Or are they going to be smarter than humanity? Where am I? Star Trek did an episode on it? Probably. How would that even work? I don't know. If it's truly AI and it has like an amusement circuit or something, maybe like everything gives it that laughing type of thing. Do you like that lowered our power? I don't really know. Look, your brain is basically just a big computer, right? It's like not put together well and kind of dumb. If it was designed, I'd like to smack the designer. But your brain is basically a big computer. Your body in general. We have things that we can ingest to make ourselves feel really good for a long amount of time and shit. Maybe the AI will come up with like a program that they can run that will make themselves amused in the same way. I don't know. I think AI would be smart enough not to. If I'm being perfectly honest. Let's go ahead. Your thing. That would be my best bet culprit anyway. You know what AI can never do? Anything is possible. Callie just said that. Get released from its weak flesh prison. I'm not even convinced we can't be released from our weak flesh prisons. Technology, what we can do in the future, things like that, I'm not sure. I feel like humanity's limits are quite far above where we are currently at. I don't think we're even close to what we can achieve in the end. In, like, most ways ever. Granted, as high as we can go pretty fucking low as well. That's another discussion entirely, I think. I need more centrifuges, but a lot of the other things are going down. We're actually almost out of belts, though. Let's run this real quick. Be the next feed line. There we go. We can at least get this one going. I don't know if that might be all the uranium-235 we found so far. That might literally just be all of it. I can't wait till we have enough of that to run. I should have done this in 2 separate spots. Completely, but it's a first attempt. It's fine. It was in fact not fine. I need more centrifuges. And very close to needing more belts. At the very least, I know I'm using a lot of space. At least we have a lot of space out there. Not really a big deal. Kind of close on that side to pollution. Pollution, like, goes down over time, right? Like, all of the mining drills and everything, all the pollution reduction I've been doing, this red cloud will eventually go away, won't it? Or is it going to continue to go up? I mean, things... Shit, I don't think I'm even running... I guess we're bouncing up there again. Yeah. I think it's delivering belt to me at the speed that we're making it, which is not a big deal anymore. We'll just run away and ease down. That's at least 2 rows. Human conservation output, eventually output of the tile's absorption will reach an equilibrium. Not all of that went down. We have like 10 machines we're missing then? Yeah. Production modules and the Corex can speed up the process. Yeah. That's true. It is kind of a slow one, right? One other thing. We don't have any here, which is fine. Only have... Oh. Give me 235. Give me 235. Put the 12. For now, I don't actually want the rest of these running the 235. I'm gonna make the 235 only appear in that box. Because I want the 235 so that I can make more 235. Do that. The 238 is just trash mostly. I definitely probably should not have set this up like this. Sideways. I guess I can start looking at the next thing until... Problem for future help. Exactly. One of the next things, once I have enough 235 to start actually doing something with it, once the Coverax is running constantly, I can start to... I think there's a thing to be done with logic, almost like the oil. Like, get a bunch of machines running to make extra 235. It's going to be eating the 238. And then I only want these machines to turn on when we're running out of 238. So I can logic into a chest like this. We only have these turn on when the 238's low. And otherwise, the Corverax will be running. One of the other ways that we're going to get 238 is by the nuclear fuel reprocessing. Once we start making the uranium fuel cells, using these is going to give us back 238. Logic the belt to the raw uranium belt. Logic what belt to the raw uranium belt? How did... Logic belt? Hold on. You can just logic to a belt. How does that work? Um... Uh... Let's... Get that power here somewhere. Do this. Attach the other end to something? Yeah. So we're gonna target like this belt. Oh! That's... I have seen these in Derek, Team McIntyre's playthroughs. I was so confused as to what these were. But it's the 100% speedrunner, Team McIntyre. He's using anti-elites prints, which are like nephrons or something. And there are these square things that pop up in the belts in one spot in the playthrough. And he's speedrunning. He can't stop and answer my questions. I have not known what to even ask chat. But now I know what this is. Belt logic can be interesting. I see. So what about rail? Below 50. And that is enabled condition. If the rail's below 50, that's enabled. But 100 rail in the box. And it will never go out because it's only enabled if it's below 50, so greater than. If it's less than 50, what if it's... This is reading what's on the belt. Yeah? Circuit network. 60. Oh, right. Oh, wait. This has... You can stop the belt from moving. Wait. I just realized what was going on. I thought it was affecting the inserter. I am affecting the belt. Moving out of the read belt checkmarked? Oh, I see. It's just gonna fill the belt because the belt's so small. Let's do this at 20. If it's enabled, if it's less than 20. Oh, it's not reading the whole belt, just its own slot. Okay. I was assuming it was reading the whole belt. That's kind of sad. Let's go with 3. Let's stop there. Because this section of the belt has more than 3 rails on it. Maybe. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Let's destroy this. Put it back. Destroy you. Each belt is 4 items per side. Does he drop 3 belt on that belt? Wait, that was Q. Z. 1, 2, 3. One of those is on the wrong side. That was also Q. So it stops like that. Enable, disable. Enabled condition. Red belt's less than 1. There was a red belt there. Enabled condition if red belt is less than 1. So when the red belt goes through, why does it not stop? 10 hours and it's doing the sound thing? Gotcha. Because it's only enabled if red belt is less than 1. There's 3 red belts there. It's not reading. Read belt contents. Content read mode. Pulse or hold? And that will stop the belt in its tracks. Set for only 1 tick. It is new Minecraft ticks for a thing. I'm not sure what this would do. So I can stop things with that if I want to. Let me do a thing, yeah? Stopped right now. Enabled condition if the track on the belt, read the build contents, and hold it, is greater than 1 you can enable. So this is reading what's on the belt. This is just reading the belt contents and on hold. So this is sending a signal if there is a belt on the belt. If there's a rail on the belt. There's a rail. Greater than 1 through the network that you're seeing. You're enabled. Let's just dump 1,000 things in there. You can only run when there's nothing on the belt. If there's something on the belt in that slot, specifically rails right now, then you can run the inserter. Only when there's nothing on the belt. Not reading and hold, almost never pull. It's better to hook it up with the chest so you can take things in and out. I could hook it up to the chest as well. Read contents. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally just messing with things. I don't think any of this is... Yeah, the inserter is getting both values. I do get that. Because it's connected from the box to the belt to the inserter, and it's getting both values, so it's never going to go off. Possibly do a power pole so you can see the logic state easier. What is it? Control? Nope. Shift click? Control right click? Shift right click? I don't know. There's a way to get belt these things off. Let's fill that back up again. Hover the pole. If it sees a signal, I see that it shows a signal. Is that what you're talking about, Knight? Is just that signal thing popping up there? Logic state on the pop-up. Okay. I guess that's slightly easier. I think it's easier to look at this area over the belt and the little blue light on it. That I can see easier than trying to look at the power pole. I can use this to read a specific section of the belt. When you got hundreds of things connected and intermixed, you want to read it elsewhere? Oh, that's valid. Yeah, I am still way in the beginnings here of understanding. I basically just don't understand logic at all. Honestly. Not even the beginnings of understanding logic. I just don't understand logic. Four there. 5 there. None here because we're back to step 1. 27 in total. We get more centrifuges. There's a train coming. Okay. Should have enough now. More green rocks. We're working on more green rocks. I'm also kind of working on reducing my power bill a little bit as well. I'm going to do this all now to reduce power draw. I'm going to get nuclear going and then not need to anymore, maybe. Just assuming nuclear is a good power source. The other ones are idle, so they draw less. I know. I just wanted to do entire rows, was ideally the thing. If I do entire rows, I have to think less when I go back and click the buttons. Right, let's not do those bots. Let's not do them. Oh, 29. I hate this process. Not that bad. We do have 40 machines on it now. In theory, we're at 33. Once it runs the first time, we only actually make one more rock. But one more rock is one more rock? Once it runs the first time, bear with me. It can run again and again and again and again up to 40 times. And after the 40th time, it can run once for free. Confused. I'm not saying you can make an atomic bomb now, but you can make an atomic bomb. Wait. Not saying you can make an atomic bomb, but you can make an atomic bomb. I feel like I can make an atomic bomb. If it runs 40 times, the chain can get one. Yep, that's correct. Alrighty then. Okay. Do that. That. Eventually run those out. I am going to definitely reorganize this. This is very much not good. 80 times, that's 40 in the craft and 80 in the queue or something? Yeah. An exponential process. The more it runs, the more it's able to run. Because of things and stuff. I think. I don't know. I think I do know, but I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know, and that's going to be better that way. I need multiple rows like this, but not spaced out. I need their inputs to go together. I do think use that back there. Prod module decrease 40 times in the Corvarex. I know, I don't have production modules. Modules annoy me. I'm not, I don't know, good. Wow, all of this is gone already. Alright, that was not bad. Everything I put together, we're going to take apart. So that we can do this a little better, hopefully. If we can't do it better, I'm in trouble. That's going to go away. That is going to go away. Right. Jesus. Bots are kind of beautiful the way that they swarm things and do stuff. They're kind of fucking cool looking. Holy shit. So, 238. Boy, oh boy. A lot of 238. Annoying. This is what we need to have massive amounts of. $235 and Corvarex enrichment. I'm assuming Put that away. No. You literally need to stockpile so that you can run it until we get the 235. And once we get the 235, we can start running the Corvarax. As Culprit said, it's exponential. We can continue running the Corvarax over and over and over and over, and getting more and more and more. I feel like the line that we're going to want for the Corvarax is going to be just massive, basically. Whoa, buddy! We're making progress now. Holy shit. Get that ready for when it can go. It's not actually. Running more enrichment machines. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm taking all of this down, because this is not good. I want more enrichment machines. I want... Actually, raw processing, I don't even want that much of. I want enough raw processing to get me going on the enrichment. And then a little bit of raw processing just to maintain the 238 that I need to run. We should be fine now. All good to go? Y'all happy here? Motherfucking bots. Stuff is coming around on the belt. We almost have a full box of 238. And this is now running again. We're getting a little bit of extra. Alright, we are going to expand this. Make the 235 looking a little stronger. That box is looking pretty full. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, is it. We're going to need more storage for it, which kind of sucks, honestly. I'm trying to think of a way to loop it. Which was originally the plan, but that's not good. I think. Being the 238 on the output bell there is amusing. $235 looking good though. That one extra profit. Okay, so nuclear just makes me want to cry. That's all this does. I am going to copy this. Basically what I want to do is move it up really far. But we are going to change the direction for the 235 on this. This machine 235 is going on to one in front of me. That's not going that way. And the 235 is going that direction. This is going to be enrichment. As soon as it gets done enriching, it just goes right back out to enrich again. Short loop on that side. This stuff is fucking pointless. Longer loop is there. Then that is going to go that direction. We do need this up here as well. Yeah, I'm hoping to have both of these machines running shortly-ish. We can provide power up there. You are running. Once this runs, we basically taper these down. Alright. I'm going to tear these down. That up there. This was a good baseline, but we've done better now. Theoretically, hopefully. All of that's going away. I might have just mixed something in there. Doesn't matter too much at this point. That is where that needs to be. I would like to push this out a belt further, actually. What next? Baltimore 2 further. 1, 2, 3. 3 is better. Couple. That is still the 238 making the giant loop now. The 235 is just going directly this way. That box is hella full. We could do that to have another box. Get that in there. Might as well add another 10 boxes. Yeah. This has 8 extra. It has to output. Right? Can we just leave it in the machine and only take the extra 1 out? That would be nice, right? Looks kind of weird the way it's mushing around in there, too. It's kind of a cool design. Huh. Alright. Up to 10. As far as the boxes go. This will be the final one in the row. Look, it's box method from DSP, but actually with a purpose. We are going to okay. Move that over one. All of that stuff is coming down here now, which is fine. Kind of where we want it. And we just get rid of this too. Place? What do you mean? This is a silly place. I need a bunch of buffer. You're a silly place. You ever think about that? Now we're doing Factorio nuclear fuel? Yeah, we're working on it. This is fun. I actually like this process. This is... I actually had to, like, think. Like, properly think. First few inserted from the belt there, we'll just be able to grab everything. They will. They definitely will. The belt is kind of there as a border, I guess. I want it contained. The inserters can be changed direction. They don't really matter. The boxes are there to contain it. Part of it... they are doing nothing. This is true. This is going to be our jump start. It is the same amount of machines I had to this before, but it's not really what it was. Good bots. Yeah, but here. Go there. Each time. Something like that. So that's the output on all of those. The output here literally just goes forward. And it gets added to those boxes. And then the input goes that way. Each time. And missing power pole? I'm actually missing a lot of filtered inserters as well. The outputs. Where am I missing a power pole? Use. On the chest? Oh, I am, yeah. It's the one that I had to move. That's fine. Thank you. I'm missing 35 of those and 2 centrifuges. And does it not tell you what you're actually missing? 58 and 5 now? Let's take those. The bots just kind of went chaotic. I'm not sure what just happened. Oh, they were probably taking stuff off of me. Get the map for more details. It just points me in the location. I'm used to dice sensor program, like when you're missing things that need to go on the ground or whatever in DSP, regardless of where you are, it just tells you like, hey, this is missing. Eight more filter inserters. We should be able to get those right away, I would think. Gimme. We will go do the production modules. Actually, I'm underpowered now, which is nice. We'll do more of the paving the world. On the way down to the furnaces. Dudley, I like this game. Top row is not done. What's up, Dudley? Cannot reach. You cannot reach, game. And then this row, we were 2 away. That's fine. The bricks were already done. Let's finish the copper off for the efficiencies. Then we have probably got some... with a steel as well. No. I have a lot of like nothing going on in my base right now. How are you doing anyway, Dudley? We do have nuclear being worked on, I suppose. That's something. Science? Yeah, I could start science. I partially wasn't doing science because I was out of power. Water! This is barely being used. Here's devil. Hello. How are you doing today? Alright, I think we have everything down finally. Good morning! I refuse to believe that it is morning. I cannot accept this. Time to come out of the shadows. What's up, Mel? How are you doing today? That going as well. One long stream. This is a longer one, yeah. Factorio's like a really good game. I'm finding a little known gem. I don't think there's very many people aware of the game, you know. But it's a pretty good one. We have all of these running now. We have more than one thing being able to Corvirax? Absolutely not. We're 6 away. Is it Corvirax? Corvirax. Corvirax? I don't know. Just started? Nah. I am not going for 20 hours double. I could not. I don't know if you know this. I'm a little bit old. We are 3 away. Never mention it. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, it's like striking a perfect game in sports ball or whatever. You don't mention the possibility of a perfect game because you can ruin the something of a perfect game or something. We have a locomotive that's been damaged. Go repair the thing. I'm young? Shit. Wish. 1 away. You went on Evospace all the time to kind of uranium power fully automated at its best. Nice, L. Nice. I really want to like Evospace, and I just... We have the second machine running. We have 2 Corviraxes going at the same time. I have 2 of these going at the same time. Why do I not feel good yet? Why am I still upset? Oh, God. Make it stop. I look 20 years old? I'm a young man. That's funny. That's funny. When I was like 25, I was told I looked 40, but I was also on a lot of drugs back then. We're gonna... Yes. We can do all of this. That is all ready to continue in the future. Whoa, buddy. Start a second loop. Can we... Do that, and then copy this, maybe? Now it's opposite. I'm like 37 and I look 25. I'm okay with that. Honestly, that's kind of the best case scenario, I feel like. I don't know if this is going to work effectively or not. Each set of two is going to be its own feedback loop. Just need to get enough for this to be running. And then once this is running, this can start running too. But we have two running over here. And we have a bunch coming in from this, kind of. I don't know. This is weird. This is so weird. That energy consumption. Don't want those modules until power. I guess power is not much of a thing right now. Let's do some science, I guess. We'll resume that. This is just a time-consuming thing more than anything else. Like, let's go, I don't know, do something else. While I wait for 235 to build up so I can actually start using this stuff. This could run for a long time. Before, like, failing or stopping or anything. The fuel rods are actually going to consume uranium-235, so I want to make sure I have tons of Core of X going before I start actually using it. I basically want the output of Core X to go into the production of this. And that's it. As far as the 235. So, here's a question with the Delta Logic stuff. I'm assuming there is a way to say, like, once 40 items pass this belt, I want the 41st item to go a different direction. How would I go about that? I'm not saying you can make depleted uranium tank shells and depleted machine gun ammo, but you can. Big bada boom. You could do that, but it's a lot of circuitry. Look up a guide. So there's no easy way to do it. You can't explain in chat. There. I don't want to look up a guide. I don't know. I'm gonna go make blue belts, I guess. And just be patient while this builds up. One thing that is upsetting is there's 47 sitting in there that could be running this. Because we only looped the first two and we're just full. I guess. Fine. Loading the cheat with the box to make it easier, but it's still annoying. I don't know. What do blue belts take? Lubricant, fast transport, iron gears. So just more gears, then a tier 2. And a lubricant. This is gears and transport belt. This is gears, transport belt, and lube. That's more gears and lube. More gears, advanced circuits. Those are already taking electronic circuits. I need red circuits and lube. Where am I making belt? How far away are red circuits? I kind of feel like we abandon the belt build here and make a new one further. I actually liked the way I did. Sorters. Where I have the gears making gears like this for sorters, I really like this actually. I feel like I'm going to do something like this for the belts. Iron, 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 more iron, and some lube. Toxic. It is nuclear. It is nuclear. I have plenty of belt on me to do this with. So we're going to take the old belt production down. Specifically only belt. So everything leads to that block. You could store that for now. Total cost. I no. I don't want to. It's just all of it. It's just all of the iron ever. Is I think what it said. So I have small electric poles here. Fine. Look at it. It's fun. 257. Why? Actually, the express splitter isn't even that bad. How much can this transport a minute? Or it's 45 items per second? It's like 5-6 seconds of a blue belt, specifically in iron, just for the gun belts. You get 2, but you use 2 with them, so I don't know if that's even beneficial. Okay, iron and lube. We can do this anywhere we have iron and lube beyond red circuits. And electronic circuits. Iron, electronic circuits, and circuits. Pretty sure we have red and green circuits on a belt together. This is not where I would like to build this. I think we do that again, though. We do it over here. These are speed modules for the production of those. I already have iron and gears on that belt. This is in that same area. Is there enough space? I am working on nuclear power. I am working on nuclear power. We don't have it up and running yet. No engage. God devil. We are getting nuclear power going here. That is something I am working towards. Although at the moment I am letting my Corvarax enrichment run. We almost have enough to start the third area actually. Literally one away. I'm trying to build up uranium-235 for its west. Nuclear pasta? No, no nuclear pasta. Pasta bad. So hard to find people who know nucleus for nukes, not power. I plan on making nukes, but I've never done it for power, so I want to do that as well. Solar is for power. Nuclear is for nukes. You seem very sure of yourself on this. This run we actually did the achievement. We're building no solar panels. We did steam all the way this run. Normally I would have used a lot of solar panels for power. I would have. But steam all the way. Since I didn't use solar panels through the end, I want to use nuclear as well. For power. Mind you. That is what we are doing here. Yeah. It's also iron. Iron goes into those buildings. Space to work. And we're still within the system, whatever. You need tons of nukes. How else are you going to get rid of all the trees? You know, when you brought up nukes, I was actually considering getting rid of the biters, but technically it would work for the trees as well. Also cliffs. I need more space there, actually. How much space do I need here? I want... Go. Tons of room. Let's do this. Do that. The gears are going to start here, so they're going to output here. Is that about what I did down here? It is almost exactly what I did down here. There's just more spacing. I don't think I need that much spacing, but fuck it. I don't know what else I'm going to build over here. Osher, biters, but also trees. I mean, yeah, they will get rid of trees. I still kind of burn trees occasionally. I don't know. I think it's fine. Gears. Trees eat pollution. I do like the fact that trees eat pollution. I gotta be honest. Iron plate, iron gear. Iron gear and transport belt. Iron gear, fast transport belt, and lube. He's log expanding the factory. These must go. The factory is more important. I do not disagree with you, necessarily. Factory must grow, for sure. I don't think I'm ever gonna have find yellow belt again. Please. We have any yellow belt that goes here. That's not right. If we have any yellow belt that goes there, we made it into red. This will be red belt into blue. I need to get lube over here. Lube is currently all the way not over here. I think we bring it up kind of high, actually. Something like over there. Expand over water, profit. Expand over water. There's like no water near me. I could expand over water. I'm going to be expanding a lot to do it, like all the way up there. You're going after the final enemy. Rookie biters to the enemy. They keep attacking me. Expert trees with their block my factory expansion. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. You're not wrong. They do. That is technically correct. That's the line I want. Where do I want? We are on a lube retrieval run. I don't think this is going to be... I look at the belts. I don't know. There are no trees in C-Block? Ah. What's your problem with not playing C-Block? Auto expansion in all directions. There are trees in C-Block? Who has no place in C-Block? Oh my god. Her words have never been spoken. Are you talking about the fact that nuclear has no place in C-Block? True words have never been spoken there? C-Block is kind of intriguing as far as mods go, I guess. Not super intriguing, because mod, but... I don't know. I gotta run down to the lube. Beans be beans. If there are no trees, no need for nuclear. I see. Nukes are the best solution for all problems. Spoken like a true American. But you're not an American, devil. What? Final boss is your own CPU? True. I've got a 5900X. Not exactly ideal. But it's a pretty good chip. We have lubage flowing. This might actually be the first time I've used lube. What does lube get used in besides belts? Oh, it goes over here for something. Oh, electric motors, electric engines. Okay. Alright. Not technically the first time I've used lube then. Am I going to want more than one machine making lube belts? I almost don't see how the answer can't be yes. The 0.5 second crafting time as long as we have the components, which we will probably never actually have the components. Mistake, the build is just wrong? What about your build is wrong? How about that, eh? It is very possibly true. But this is a scratch base, so I'm kind of okay with it. Also, I don't know if I'm technically using scratch base all that correctly. Any yellow belt gets put there. Am I gonna make nuclear pasta? I don't think so. I don't entirely know. Do you mean like spaghetti? I tried not to make spaghetti purposefully, honestly. It's going to be express transport belts. What this is going to be for blue belt, we're going to go with 2000. Okay, 2K. You need chests? Oh, sorry, Wes. I blocked links. I do block links. It's just safer that way. That's just wrong. If you want, you can DM me, Wes. In each, they need to be buffer chests? Maybe? Why do you suspect that to be true? DM me, or if you want, exclamation point Discord. And you can put them in the Discord as well. They need to be buffer chests? Need is a strong word, I feel like. 11 hours? Sheesh. It's a good game, Spooky. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also, just as a side note here, generally okay listening to advice, but will not necessarily play like people want to. Used to do the same with Beat Saber, yeah, reasonable. LE getting better and better. What do you mean LE, devil? Put the output to limit how many it makes into the chest to 2030, then put a logistic capacity to 200 to 300 belts. Make sure you keep your logistics clear of the lower belts. Oh, I will. These storage chests are actually going to keep the system clear of the lower belts. That won't be an issue with us here. Oh yeah, they will be. They will be completely. I'll put a filter on this too. And then they're going to do, this is probably a different way of what you're seeing. We're going to link this box to that inserter. If you see any yellow belts, if it is less than, how did I do this before? That is for read contents, and then this one, if the assembling machine is equal to 0. Okay. If the tier 1 belts are equal to 0, this inserter can run. So this one will only run if this has nothing in it. This can only accept transport belts, and it will take any transport belts off me, because my logistic request here will automatically go in the trash. Once I get blue belts fully up and running, which I should probably set these now, I'll do the same to red. All of the red belts will then go into this chest, and the inserter making the red belts will only run if there are no red belts in the chest. That's the only time this can run to use anything besides the blue belts. I am only going to do that on one side, so I'm not going to do it on both. Part of the way this works too is I do only have one logistics system. It doesn't need to be buffer chest. This works. You can say that. It's fine. Do I know game Star Sector? I believe you've mentioned it before, actually, Devil. Believe you have mentioned it before. I'm going to need that. And we're going to need a lot more gears here, so I'm going to start those two then. Probably still also not going to be enough. Hey, we have blue belts. Oh, you tried it? You did? Okay, I thought so. Continue message until you type. Oh, that's fine. I have typed in chat now. There you go. This is your idea? Is this from your game, I take it, Wes, or did you get this online? It's a little hard to see because how zoomed out it is. One of yours? That's fair. It's like a good design. It's a lot of gears, which you do have all three of these in one spot. That's fair. You don't have the blue ones going here yet, though. That's an interesting building. This is a modded run, isn't it? Looks good? It does. It's clean. Really clean, actually. Very nice. Well, nice job. One thing I can say, though, is this will still work. Swap out the providers with buffers when you add next level. Oh, these aren't provider chests. These are storage chests. They do operate differently than passive provider chests. That's what this one is as well. Also, I did set this to 2,000 already. And I do. I suppose we want to call it output, yes. We're gonna increase this. This is one thing I was kind of concerned with. Not getting enough iron, so I think we're gonna change the way this belt works. First blue belt in the game is to make blue belts. We need more gear machines, which is going to suck more iron off of that. This is definitely not going to have enough throughput, yeah. The gears aren't making it. Which, that's not, on the gears and yellow belts need iron? Yeah, that's fair. That's true. I'm using iron over there. So we're going to go with this and then another ground. Get to the other side of those. And then the iron's going to come out here as well. We're going to split this off. Like that. We're going to get a separate iron for the other belt then. The iron into this is going to go there and there. The yellow belts will have iron now. We'll get a different belt of iron for the gears. Which we can move almost completely at this point. Get rid of all of that. We do need the gears to go into this. I'm going to bring the iron in for that specifically above. Or we just split off of this iron again, actually. Kind of okay with that. I do want to do this. That. We're going to output with the gears here. That's not right, actually. They just need to go up one more. I could have also... moved other things. There's a lot you could do. It's basically a sandbox game, kind of. Do this. Too low. And we could dump some iron into this. And I think I still need more gear machines. Whispered me a funny YouTube stuff. If it's a YouTube video, I'm not going to check it out now, Devil. I will look at it later, though. You can put it in the Discord, too. We are making blue belts, but we need more gear production still. We're not even close to filling the belt of gears. We'll do that. We do fill the bottom of the belt with gears, and the machine backs up, we get to split it. This is kind of pointless, as always. Funny as hell, it's about Helldivers 2. That game is getting a lot of attention. Quite. Also don't have quite enough iron going because we need diesel blue as well, I think. True? Yeah. Let's look at these. Gears, fast underground. Gears, underground. Iron plate, belt. Another good game, but game devs killed it. How did the game devs kill it? What? Kind of wish we had just some of those going. With expansion and crap changes in game? Helldivers 2? The game's still going strong from what I understand. I'm gonna do that and then expand this again. Nice. We have 6 machines after. I'm gonna put 6 machines over here. Oh, a different game. Gotcha. 6, 2 for 6. We basically need an influx of iron about there. Kind of. Go iron, go. That should help with the gear issues. You love that game? What game are you talking about, the devil? If not Helldivers 2? We're out of iron. It's not getting proper amounts of iron in yet. Probably because all the belts we have bringing iron is slow. It's part of the reason I brought a second line of iron in. Which does seem to be helping. Yeah, what game, Devil? Go look at our nuclear and see how things are going. First, ATF pisses off the Supreme Court. Now it seems CBP? ATF? CBP? Confused. There's 4 of them going at a time. 5 of them going at a time. Slowly building up. Must not be an American. I'm an American. I just don't really do a lot with politics. Need to peek through Steam to find it. Oh, okay. 42 there. We have 6 going? Oh no, that one stopped. We'll get there. Slowly. Administrative agency that regulates alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. I have not heard them called the ATF. God, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Maybe I have? I don't know. It sounds weird for some reason. Customs Border Patrol enforcement arm that regulates goods coming into the country and controls the borders. Gotcha. Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms pissed them off first. Now the border people have? Interesting. What is it that's upsetting the Supreme Court? I feel like the people of the Supreme Court are probably just upset by everything. I would assume that it doesn't take much to piss them off. We have 33 in the 6 machine, but they're all starting to run more consistently, at least. Games on your Nintendo? What game? I'm so confused, Neville. What game are you talking about that the devs killed if it wasn't Helldivers 2? I don't know what's going on. I think it's too late for me. It's past midnight. You need to charge it to tell the name? Ah, I see. No worries. We have Blue Vault going. I feel like we use the same area for the undergrounds as well. I don't think we need 2 sets of machines going to the undergrounds, though. These, you need transport belt and iron. Transport belt, you need iron and that. So iron will be on the south, transport belt from the previous machine. Gear and undergrounds. Gears, this is actually only iron. Iron and gears. Oh. And that'll be red, which is gear and underground. 2 minutes? Alright, Devil. Holy shit. Texas heard putting up razor wire at high traffic areas into Texas. Federal appealed it, saying they control the border. Texas said that the Constitution says if the federal doesn't, the state can. Appeal circuit said Customs Border Patrol can cut the wire for health emergencies. Supreme Court said correct, they could deal with health emergencies. Yeah, and just started cutting it and removing it everywhere. In the absence of health emergencies, violating in essence the Supreme Court order. Now Texas is taking it back to the Supreme Court to stop the Border Patrol from flouting the order. Gotcha. That's a case of the state versus the federal government in large parts, it sounds like. That was when weed first started being legal. California would open dispensaries because it was legal in that state to have dispensaries, but weed was illegal federally. So the legal dispensaries in California would be shut down by the federal government because technically in the US it wasn't legal yet. You gotta love this place, right? How that works, I think. Yeah. We make decisions for sure. Let's move this to the side here, get rid of these. Then we'll get rid of actually nothing there. That could have stayed. We're gonna get rid of yellow undergrounds here, red undergrounds there. We need an output belt for these as well. Or an output box, really. These are gonna be blue undergrounds. Need a wire. No, that is... Blue undergrounds are less than... What's good for undergrounds? 200? If blue undergrounds are less than 200, you can activate. One of the FBI shut down dispensaries in California. They eventually gave up and let California have the dispensaries. Gotcha. Skyforge. I want to say I've heard of Skyforge, but I don't know why I've heard of Skyforge. Oh, that looks like Helldivers 2. I see what you mean. Is that what you're getting at, Devil? They're similar looking games? War expansion was really good. I see. This is legal stuff, not politics stuff. Maybe politics adjacent. The law or the legal side you're talking about? That's fair. I don't really pay attention. This... Yeah, I don't know. You are correct. Technically, it is more about the law than the political side of it. I just kind of exist and want to. I just want to live my life. I don't know. I'm gonna go that way there. And well, this will be the halfway then. Do that instead. More gears. I am the law. Judge Dredd. For one, the original Judge Dredd with Sylvester Stallone, badass movie. And then the remake, Just Dredd, honestly, great fucking movie too. It was a remake. I did not have high hopes. But I did go and watch it. I was actually pleasantly surprised, kind of. They removed Group Finder for in-game activities? Oh, that sucks. I think it's interesting whenever there's legal disagreement between the states and the federal government, as it really is a test of the 10th Amendment. I actually don't even know what the 10th Amendment is. Change that splitter to a blue belt? Blue splitter? I don't have any blue splitters yet. We're working on it. Also need to make it so the yellow undergrounds and the red undergrounds go away. Here's your problem? I know that's my problem. That's why I'm making the blue belt stuff. Because I don't have the blue belt stuff yet. I can't do it yet. I'm working on it. Underground belts. Oh, that's the wrong one, actually. Don't need it connected to that. Need the box connected to that one there. Yellow undergrounds. Enabled if equal to 0. I'm going to connect the wire from the storage chest to that inserter as well. It's going to be red undergrounds enabled if equal to 0 and red undergrounds only. Can I guess what country made that game? America? That is literally just a guess. I have no actual idea. I should point this out. I'm assuming it was wrong. Just a crazy idea. Oh, that's helping all. That's Sylvester Stallone. The Sylvester Stallone felt more like a comic story. The remake felt more like a story in a dystopian setting? Yeah. That's a fair assessment, I think. Dread's better than Judge Dredd? I think Dread's a lot newer for sure. I don't know if it's good or not. Like, I don't know if it's better than. Yeah, it probably is just a better movie. Insert over the red underground chest to blue underground. Inserter for the red underground chest. Blue underground. Assembler? What? Try one more thing. I'm gonna. Oh, I am missing an inserter. Okay, thank you. It's late. It's been a long stream. I'm gonna guess Russia, Devil. Because I think you're in Russia, and I think that would make sense as to why you would be excited about it. 1.2k, we're getting close to our belt count there. Once this stops, well, actually, 1.2k, we could just do this. We're about to take all those red belts. They will eventually come back here with them. I got rid of the other thing where the red belts were, I think. It's possible I'm wrong. What do you guys think of this? Might have used red belt in something else. They actually got put in there? I bet. So yellow belts got put in there? Gims, you lied. There's no Logic Network up there, right? Oh, buddy. They are putting them in there. Like the second attempt, it was either my country or your country. I was assuming it was one of those two. Didn't exactly know which. Alright, so they are recycling already. It just took them a moment. Let's just stick with 100 blue belts for now, because I'm right nearby, so it won't be a big deal. And I want to make sure we get the space I'm going to be possibly working in the logistic network. Your country's got a border with Russia? I thought you were from Russia, Devil. Sorry. There it is. We just need to do the undergrounds now. Do we have any of the blue ones at all? We do. We have 18 of the blue ones. Okay. Down to 0 rows. That's fine. Are Oberyn Dreads closer than the comic book than the Sly version, in your opinion? Than the Sly version? Oh, Sylvester Stallone version. Also, I didn't realize it was Carl Urban. That was the guy in Dread, honestly. I know the name Carl Urban, and I don't know why I know the name. Let's see. Let's do this. Yellow to blue, yellow to blue, yellow to blue. Red, red, red. Carl Urban just an actor? Because I thought he was like a country guy. A little more will be there. It's only going to help so much because no spoilers, but... There's an iron there as well. Only. There. You know the language? You were forced to learn that language? Gotcha. He was the doctor in the Star Trek remake? Which Star Trek remake? Wait, remake? I haven't seen... Oh, the 2009 movie. I don't think I've seen... Star Trek 2009 movie. Oh, Carl Urban, that guy. He is in... It's the superhero movie where they're dickheads. Or TV show on Amazon Prime Video. I'm never going to remember this. I know V is the drug they do or something. The Boys. Thank you, Beast. Yes. He is the anti-hero in that movie? I want to say he's a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. Technically, he's kind of a good guy that's a bad guy. Alright, let's get some underground going. I'd like to put these here. We are going to need advanced circuits and green circuits over here. We have the red ones there if we want. Right there. Just bring this belt up. So those are fine. Gears and fast splitter. This is splitter and gears and circuits. Iron. Circuit, transport belt. Too fast. This requires iron and gears. Never gonna actually have gears. Not once ever. All of time. Underground and belt. I'm gonna do this. That will then get iron and never gears. Underground, underground, underground. This needs iron and green circuits. It needs gears and green circuits. And that just needs red circuits and gears. Then we do a storage chest to get rid of yellow, storage chest to get rid of red. Wire from that chest to that one, a wire from that chest to that one. This is red splitters. This is yellow splitters. Same here. So those only activate if the thing does the stuff and whatnot. Then I go get the circuits. What else am I missing? You have belts already, so you're getting the iron gears. You need green circuits. You need green. Oh, lube. It's going to flow. I probably also need an output, right? Also, I need to figure out where I want to bring that in. It's going to be 3. Kinda works. Green up. You get your green, you get your green, you get your reds. All of you are running now. Wire. And I will have to put a power pole over here. Footers is probably fine. We already got one made. All right. I'm gonna swap over to all blue stuff, so I just never have any of it. I did not take away the old construction for this at all, nor those. That'll be interesting. blue, please. The iron input here. Let it fucking flow. Fine. Get that iron to the gears. Splitters here. I've been kind of dreading this as much as I love belts. I know the upgrade to blue belts in this game is fine. Alright, you only have one underground to replace there. What am I missing? Splitter. That going. All of that going. Iron belts are going to be an issue. I wonder why iron belts are going to be an issue. Where did I just upgrade to? Keep upgrading iron all the way down. Let's just fuck it. We ballin'. No way I have nearly enough of that. Pots will bring me more. And skip a lot of the undergrounds? Sorry, I just looked over and saw that, Games. Not sure what ones you meant. Where I make blue? Oh, crossing the bus. Gotcha. I've done a thing already. Oh yeah, blues have a longer range, right? It is something to consider. I also want to take the old iron belts down, honestly. Full iron production here. That was all for one of the parts belts. Go away. We are going to have to get rid of all of this. Those green circuits are needed elsewhere. These gears are also used in repair packs, so I don't want to get rid of those. All these. I think that's the majority of what was actually here. This iron is now used for those, for that. That's it. Green circuits are used for all of that. All of the old belt stuff is gone. Well, still going today? I am. I don't think it's a good decision, but I am still going today. I don't know if you know this high speed. Factorio is, in fact, sort of a good game. Oh, sure, day going high speed. Wait over here for the bots to bring me shit. More shit. Factorio? That is another name for it, yeah. One-way time machine into the future. Nice. Bad games. We did some locomotive speedrunning stuff. Turns out other people have better ideas and speed skills than you do. They might have spent more time on it as well, high speed. You only spent, what, 2 days on it? It's not all that much when you're trying to be, like, super competitive like that. It's very possible you just need to crack on with a little bit more time, you know? All the old belts are going away. Iron is slowly getting back to where it's supposed to be going. Faster, I guess. Wait, 2 weeks? No, I thought you were only doing it for like 2 days. You've been playing Factorio Mist for a lifetime? It is a distinct possibility that is a thing that could possibly happen. You haven't been practicing that 2 weeks, have you? Lost jobs, sad times? Yeah, but if I would have, I wouldn't remember, right? Also, I did not this time. That's actually it. All of the belts bringing iron into the base are actually going at max speed now. That was actually enough. All low tier belts are off of us. We have nothing but high tier belts. I need more iron to be smelted. Also, how fucked is my power right now? Alright. We do have blue belts, though. I would think we have good production of blue belts. But, we need more iron. Instead of a point here, let's reach these things. Ridiculous. Not that ridiculous. What? I did get rid of a couple there, though. Iron is backing up all the way over there, actually. Nice. Get rid of this. Go straight in. I don't think the iron is going to make it here. It doesn't look like it at all. We just do a belt. How many machines are we going to get with a full belt of blue iron, basically? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? That last one is actually still getting iron plates. I wonder if it... Oh. 10 machines with gears? Can back up, so I can go 20 long and bring, just make sure I have a second line of iron, which is probably not going to be full, but... Kind of what we're doing right here, I guess. We just need to go get more iron. And all of the belts coming over here are not quite fully blue. We did not go fully blue all the way back to the smelters, just the beginning of the bus. Right there, there's a little pickup. Place this, and then we'll get the blue belt coming out of the smelters soon. We'll get more belts for the rest of this in a moment as well. I should just increase this request. 500 is fine, probably. Need more smelters? I do. It'll get what iron is being smelted there faster. But yeah, I do just need more smelters. This is making me feel better. Yes. I do have a little bit of space. We also just need the power to go. That's fine. Let's go, check on the Kovarex. See if it's actually gotten any better at all or not. Well, the swarm of bots gives me a bunch of stuff. Where is my dump chest? Is there? And they are taking them up. Alright. It just took them a moment to find the chest, but now that they have, they are taking all of the old belts to the proper chest. Be recycled up here. It is way up here, apparently. Yeah. This should not move until that chest is empty, so it'll take a while. The gear belt is actually full? What? What are you actually waiting on then? Lube? Okay, so we ran out of lube. Yeah, we are missing lube. I mean, it makes sense. I wasn't using any this entire time. Except for the electric engine, which is just a little bit. And then all of a sudden, I need it. My oil gave me issues earlier today as well. We have heavy oil. We have light oil. We have petroleum gas. We literally just don't have... This entire time I've had 2 machines making lubricant. And that's it. I probably should have seen this coming.